This is a new song by VALKYRIE 420 and Suno featuring Fallon on Your Face.
We just brush it off at the end of the day. 'Cause if you carry it offline into your personal life, it does get to be this obsessive type of pondering what the next move is. Fuck 'em. They think that they know everything. They think that they're so smart. They think that they're educated. On key with everything. That's not the case. What they're doing is wrong. Let them be wrong. Let them be wrong. Because they're going to come across in the area lives. They have to be wrong. And their real lives, they're wrong. Everybody's wrong when you're offline. I mean, yeah, you're right to an extent, but these people, oh, I'm online, so I'm gonna be like the king and queen of it all. No.
Still on that 1-800, hit me up for a good time. My shit buns till it push me out of line. You can't spell my name without the $sign. Rainbow money, take whatever, yes, I'm colorblind. This that 1-800, hit my line. Let me 1-800 blow your mind. Eight wheels in the front, they some big toys. 2025 is the year of the it boy. Got a little money, yeah, got a little Bitcoin. She making me real coy. Never stoop too low, I don't sit dunking. Quite nice, stop, I ain't talking no muffin. On a first date, say trauma dumping. Blah, 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 like something. 1 pump, 2 pump, 3 pump. Way she working that shit, she left me comatose. 3 plus 6 is 9, this baby ain't talking about tic-tac-toe. She a little freak, I guess I'm an animal. Yeah, two-stepping like Cotton Eye Joe.
Baby, no matter.
Don't fuck this shit up for me. Don't fuck this shit up for me. Don't fuck this shit up for me. Please, 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 please. Don't fuck this shit up for me. Don't fuck this shit up for me. Don't fuck this shit up for me. Please, please. Still on that 1-800, hit me up for a good time. My shit buns till it push me out of line. You can't spell my name without the $sign. Rainbow money, take whatever, yes, I'm colorblind. This that 1-800, hit my line. blow your mind. Yeah, dick real deadly, do little damage. Got like 20 children in cannon. Foot unsexy, snap like sandwich. Hit a double threesome, ride a tandem. Got good DNA, shawty thick, got TNA. I'm making moves, no POA. Ain't busting quick, no ETA. It's either she or maybe her. I cannot pick. I got that roly-poly, it go tick, 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 tick. I'm at the Nino playing blackjack, always hit. If baby's broke, he's only doing it for that bit. Don't fuck this shit up for me. Don't fuck this shit up for me. Don't fuck this shit up for me. Please. Don't fuck this shit up for me. Don't fuck this shit up for me. Don't fuck this shit up for me. Please. Still on that 1-800. Hit me up for a good time. My shit buns till it push me out of line. You can't spell my name without the dollar sign. Rainbow money, take whatever. Yes, I'm colorblind. It's that 1-800, hit my line. Let me 1-800 blow your mind.
DJ Addypupils.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, 0050, chat gang come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me, checking models, ayo we Diffys, we got selfie, no Peter Griffey's, but we get Litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, 0050, chat gang come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me, checking models, ayo we Diffys, we got selfie, no Peter Griffey's, before we get Litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys.
Oh, hello. What? I need to unmute myself in Discord. Ah! Whoa. I'm looking kind of vampire-ish today. That's alright. It can be a vampire day. Hi, guys! Oh my goodness, we got a whole lot of people here. Okay, this screen at least works for vertical. So if you're like, I'm on a vertical stream and I don't know where I am, I'm dual streaming. Well, dual streaming? So that's cool. OBS keeps telling me my microphone is dying. So, but if you're in the vertical stream, you can give me jewels. That's right. And for a limited time, the jewels that you give me, will be, like, doubled by YouTube. So if you want to hop over to the vertical stream and throw jewels at me, it'll double the amount I get, I think. I think it's still going on. Hussy filling out that, sweater? Oh, yeah. Oh, speaking of that, okay, we have to talk about a lot of shit this morning. And I would love to say hi to all of you, but the list is going too fast for me, because I'm actually legally blind and can't read with sunglasses on. So let's do the announcements first, and then we'll just get right down to business. That's not how that song goes. Okay. So remember to like, subscribe, share, follow, donate, etc. If you can't donate, it's totally understandable. However, you gotta be sharing and liking and subscribing. That helps me a lot in the algorithm. Also, if you're on...
Hassan is the
Whoa!
proletariat, is the bourgeoisie.
Thank you.
Stream. Money, yay.
Thank you so much, Brittany, for the $2. That surprised me. At least you're not too blind to see what Hussy is doing like Carrie. I mean, I feel like Carrie has a mental blindness, which is a different disorder. I am not mentally blind. I'm only physically blind. Carrie appears to be mentally like a lot of things. We'll get into that in a second. I just want to get through this little thingy quick. Anyway, so if you can't donate, make sure that you are subscribing, sharing, following. If you want to donate, okay, you can send me a super chat like Brittany just did. That'll count towards the goal, which right now is just peace. I'll think of a different one eventually, or maybe we can just have that be the karaoke goal. I don't know. I practice the karaoke songs, so I'm feeling kind of attached to it. Send me a super sticker. You can send me jewels if you're in the vertical stream, or you can join Team Diffys now. I'm gonna do a new thing with Team Diffys where I'm gonna start like opening the members only VODs to basic, like for a limited time. So maybe for like the first 2 weeks of VOD is out, you just have to have a regular membership, and then once it's older than 2 weeks, I'll put it at the plus level. I kind of feel like that might drive a bit more people to subscribe, to get a membership or to gift memberships, okay? And unlike Hussy, I don't put it behind a $24.99 paywall. You only get a $7.99 or an $8.99 one with plus? It's not very much money. It's literally like the money to compensate for electricity and shit. If you're on kick.com/KELDOGE, you can subscribe, you can give subscriptions, or you can throw kicks at me. If you want to donate to TTS alerts and you're on kick.com/KELDOGE, Twitch, or Rumble, you should use the streamlabs.com/KELDOGE link. If you are on Twitch, there's no official way for you to donate because Twitch hates me, but you can use the links pinned in your chat. And if you're on Rumble, you can send me super chats. You can send me cryptocurrency. If you want me to read out your chat, the only way I read out your chat is through xmr.com/KELDOGE. Just go to that, xmrchat.com, and then you can send me a chat that I'll read out. It'll make a little fun dinging noise. If you want to send me Bitcoin, that's KELDOGE at cake.cash. That's keldoge at cake.cash. I appreciate cryptocurrency. It's a lot easier to move around. And by move around, I just mean I don't have to pay like a gazillion fees to transfer it from account to account. Crypto has been very boring lately. I feel like things will go up and go down, but it doesn't really amount to more than like a 50% profit so far. Or 50%, 50 cent is what I meant to say. What else can you do? Hit up my PayPal. I'm really tired because I was too like juiced from last night. We don't have any commissions we're going to do today. We are going to review a Loomer thing that Stardust made, which isn't a commission, but I'm announcing it here anyway. The poll that's important is in your chat, YouTube community page. I reposted Worst of the Internet's thing. You should go read it. We'll read it later. Remember to always be clipping, get them likes up, helps with the algorithm. Practice your ABCs. Buy my merch, okay? Make sure that you're using my referral links in the description. Yeah. Okay, so I just want to talk about one thing first. Oh, did she release it already? Yeah, she did. She released it 10 minutes before I started stream. And I was like, oh, that is convenient. So the first thing I want to talk about is, like, the thing that we're going to spend the least amount of time on. And I'm not even going to read chat as it goes through this because I don't want to give this person a ton of attention. This is basically the last amount of attention Tasha's ever getting from me, okay? So if you're Tasha, I would, like, put this in your spank bank or something, because this is the last time. I am officially no longer taking you seriously as a person in any capacity. Why am I saying this? So last night, I was at Fresh Garbage's stream, and Fresh Garbage was reacting to a Bodega stream, in which AK was reacting to a video that Tasha made. If you don't know who Tasha is, somebody can type her username in the chat. She's like a non-tent creator. She doesn't understand content ID or anything like that. So she made this video, and I'm going to be very careful with how I describe it. The video was a violent depiction of fresh garbage jumping in lava in Minecraft, including blood and things that are definitely against YouTube terms of service. I don't recommend watching the video. I did report the video because it is against the terms of service. What you do, what you want to do, but if you want to know what I reported it for, I'm just going to give you the specific ones, or at least the minimum ones. Who's tagging me? Why are you tagging me right now?
Smaggle, can you send me the keldoge clip?
I didn't read that. Oh, Waftcast sent $4.99. Invest in my new coin, Schlong coin. To mine it, you need to add unique dick pics to the blockchain. AI is used to verify dickness and uniqueness. Oh. Okay, well, that's cool. Sorry, I'm getting a whole bunch of messages right now. Let me go to... Well, I think I can remember it, actually. So, I specifically reported it for harassment and bullying, self-harm, sewer slide, I think, and eating disorders are all grouped under one thing. Violence and violence and like something else, and also like harmful content. And normally I would not be like being like, hey, I did this. But I feel like this is a really extreme thing to do. Tasha, I don't know what's wrong with you, but you need to, like, go to a doctor. Preferably in an inpatient behavioral health facility. I understand that people, have been, give Garby shit for, like, reacting to this stuff or whatever. But, like, it's just really extreme. Like, a lot of the things that, like, Tasha and, like, Hecate have done to Garbage have been really extreme, even compared to the rest of us. Now, somebody who, I'm not going to mention their username, but they are atrocious and have large tatas, was like, how is this different from you telling people to rope, or KYS? Well, here's a couple main differences. Number one, I don't go and throw it in other people's chats in their face, okay? I make it very easy for you to block me or ignore me. Number two, using somebody's real pictures to create an AI video that is extremely violent and, like, basically promoting violence against this person, I would argue that it is, like, against fresh garbage, that is, like, it's so much, like, even, let's say this was a joke to Tasha, it's not. She's not posting it as a joke. She can say she's posting it as a joke, but we all know she's not. Even if it was a joke, like, that is taking it to such an extreme. Like, where do we end there? How would Tasha feel if I made an AI video, of her, I don't know, getting graped, or, of her, like, being violently assaulted? Would that be funny? Would that be okay? No. Where's the line? It's just wrong. It's really fucked up, and I am appalled. I know there are people that were like, I'm not surprised Tasha did this, but I'm genuinely surprised anybody would do that. Like, I'm surprised anybody would do that. Like, I don't know why you'd want to do that. I couldn't do that with somebody I, like, hated more than anybody. Like, Tasha, I don't know how you sleep with yourself at night, and here's what I think we all need to do. One specific thing I'm gonna tell Garby to do, and then another specific thing, I'm gonna tell y'all to do. So, Garby, I already told Garby this, but obviously I don't think Garby should respond to Tasha at all anymore. Clearly, she's, like, getting off on it and being a real sick motherfucker. And the fact that people are, like, goading her into doing it, I think that those people should face consequences as well. We'll talk about, we'll talk about Peanut later. And I think that I understand that it might be, like, tempting or whatever, but I genuinely think that this crosses a line that I would be completely okay with Tasha being deplatformed. And honestly, Tasha, you shouldn't post videos like that because you're probably on an FBI watch list now, just so you know. Like, they put this stuff in the same category as they do people that make, like, AI videos of, like, lolicon or, like, grape porn. Just so you know. It's fucked up. Now, what do the rest of us need to do? Okay, so I think that the best solution to this is to just block and hide Tasha on every channel possible. Block her on your personal accounts, block her on Twitter, just hide her from your chat, even if you have, like, a more free speech chat. Like, it's only a matter, like, she's made this AI video about Garby. In my opinion, she's, like, one step away from making, like, AI great videos of people she doesn't like. So, unless you'd like to be a target of one of those weird AI videos, I suggest just completely blocking, ignoring. Like I said, I'm not mentioning her ever again. Because I don't know why you'd think it's okay to do that. I really don't. And the fact that I have to address it is even more disgusting. Having said that, I really think that's all that needs to be said about it. You know, and also somebody said yesterday it's against YouTube TOS to tell people to report a video. Obviously y'all can do what you want, but I'm just telling you what I did. So, I don't know. I don't think YouTube's actually looked at it yet. But another thing too, also, before we move on from this topic, YouTube has specific policies that, like, prohibit people from depicting real life identities or real life people in AI videos. And if, like, that person was consenting or not, and, like, the implication of what's in the video and what it has for that person. If you go inside of your YouTube studio and you, I'll just do it right now. I can't remember I don't ever know what anything is called. If you go into your YouTube studio and you just click on the video in the details, if you scroll down far enough, they ask you a little question here. Let's look at the question, okay? Whoop, that's not the right thing. They ask you a little question here. They say, do any of the following describe your content? Makes a real person appear to say or do something they didn't say or do. Alters footage of a real event or place. Generates a realistic scene that didn't actually occur. So, YouTube does care about this, and I do, if they're asking you, it links to the policy here. You're required to tell us if your content is altered or synthetic and seems real. This includes realistic sounds or visuals made with an AI or other tools. Selecting yes adds a disclosure to your content. So, Tasha's content doesn't have that disclosure. This is effectively like marking a video that's not appropriate for children, appropriate for children. I'm not saying it's literally the same thing. I'm saying it's the equivalent of it in YouTube's mind. So, you know, luckily I'm extremely autistic and read this shit. Whoop. I mean, let's look at chat here for a second. What do you guys have to say? Also, look at this picture of the Earth. It is from Artemis 2. Good morning, Corey. It is beautiful, isn't it? I'm so happy about the astronauts. Wow, I'm not even there in the vertical. We're gonna have to figure out how to change that. It's just nothing now. Hey, Bats. Yeah, Azria had us all fooled for a long time. She doesn't care about victims. She's an abuser. Oh, absolutely. No, it's against STAHZ to tell people to falsely report a video or send them to a flag video. Saying you reported it isn't. Okay, thank you. There you go. Okay, cool. We're all good with that. It's common knowledge. It's Tasha's attention seeker, and she's not mentally sound at all. And other mentally ill people are only people entertain her, just disturbing on all levels. Yeah. Yeah, we only tell people to sewer slide behind their back around these parts. Who are we, Destiny? Alright. So yeah, I think that's all that needs to be said there. So Hussy, pussy. So that is our headline today, is Hussy, because they were having a grand old drunk time last night, and I got it all. And they apparently doxed last night as well. But let's talk about the most important thing that happened. I'm gonna bring up my Twitter. So last night, after Fresh Garbage's stream, I'm just chilling. I'm just doing my stuff. And then all of a sudden, I'm in AJ's chat. I'm just trying to bees, okay? That's all I'm trying to do is bees. And lo and behold, what do I see? In AJ's chat? Loudmouthhussy. And yes, this is the real Loudmouthhussy. I checked because I'm a mod in AJ's chat. Alright? So if he's like, that's not me, it was you. And the VOD will show it as you. Loudmouthhussy says, wait until I call your husband's job. Just wait. He will be fired. Hussy, are you okay? Like, why, first of all, why would the husband's job care about what you have to say? And they've ignored you, which is good. Number two, he decided to lie about this. Like, boldly. I'll show you what I mean. I'm just gonna make sure this clip has... That has the whole thing.
Fat? Yes, 100%.
It does. Okay, good. So we're just gonna do a little downloading quick here. If I can. So, Laura Frog asks Hussy in chat. You can't see it because he hides his chat. Which is really, you know...
The Bible says threatening to get...
Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm hoping this will be loud enough for you guys to hear. It's a little bit quiet. So Laura Frog goes in, and I'll show you the screenshots here, just because, you know, no chat there. So Laura Frog goes in and asks, this is his stream this morning, by the way. This is his last VOD. I don't know if it's still up. I had somebody clip the relevant part, and I just haven't checked since then. So Laura Frog goes in and says, what about that part in the Bible that says threatening to get AJ's husband fired is harassment?
Smaggle, can you send me the keldoge clip?
Now that everyone hates all the people I have hated the whole time, I love gorlworld coverage.
Thank you, Zoo Phillips. Amazing. I'm glad that we could all come to an agreement, and I appreciate the $5. You guys are lovely. Did I set it for 10? Oh, I meant to do 5, but okay. So then there's this, which this is kind of unrelated, but I just found it kind of funny. Carrie deleted a comment from a member of the Watts family asking her to take down her stream covering the Watts family. She lied and her stream was filed with misinformation or misinformation. If anybody knows more about that, please let me know. Okay? Let me know. Because I think I know what user they're talking about, but I'm just not 100% sure. So let's watch the clip, okay? Let's see what Hussy does when Laura Frog says that in the chat. Play. Play.
That David is fat? Yes, 100%. What part of that in the Bible says threatening to get AJ's husband fired? Oh, I never said that. I never said that. I just want AJ to stop harassing me. Okay?
You never said that? Hussy, you never said that? You didn't say that? Hussy? You didn't say... Hussy, you didn't say that? Oh, no! Well, what's this? Hussy? Volume, it's too loud? Okay. Let me see if the VOD is still up. Or if I can... I don't know if I can boost the volume on this. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? Okay, hold on. Here it is. Did he delete it? Oh, good. He's stupid. Okay, so here we go. This is in the VOD.
AJ's husband of that? 100%. Is what true? Penguin, what? Someone is saying, Hussy, is that true? Penguin, what, honey? Is what true? That David is fat? Yes, 100%. What part of that in the Bible says threatening to get AJ's husband fired? Oh, I never said that. I never said that. I just want AJ to stop harassing me. Okay? Now you can leave. Bye.
Now let's do it. One more time for effect. One more time for effect.
I just want AJ fired. In the Bible says threat. What part of that in the Bible says threatening to get AJ's husband fired? Oh, I never said that. I never said that. I just want AJ to stop harassing me. Okay? Now you can leave. Bye.
Aww. 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 Hussy, what are you doing? Oh, thank you, Yato. Now, I don't really understand. Maybe they will buy it, though. I really don't think people will buy this, but feel free to clip that and spread it everywhere, okay? I don't care if you credit me or not. He said this. This is ridiculous. He is gonna claim, I was too drunk. I was too... Like, no. If you're getting so drunk, then, that you're doing that in other people's chats, then you need to stop drinking, period. Never in my life have I gotten so fucked up on... And I've been fucked up on a lot of shit. Have I gotten so fucked up that I have threatened somebody? Or even done anything close to this? And I've been fucking... In my life, I've been fucking out of my mind on drugs, running around the neighborhood with dilated eyes and not making any sense, barely speaking English. And even then, I did not threaten anybody. So I don't want to hear the he's too drunk, he's... Don't fall for it. I will jump on panels over this shit. Now I don't know what the fuck Carrie's gonna say about this. I don't know if she'll even believe it. She'll probably say, "What did you send it in screenshot?" Star Turk says, "This is life ruination. AJ has a child to support. Insane." And it's also just why? Why does AJ's husband need to lose his job? I know it seems like I'm leaving a lot of, like, dead air, but you guys, last night, I'm gonna be completely 100% real with you. I don't like saying this. Last night, like, with the video and all this shit, guys, even Neo commentary wouldn't be this blatant. Neo commentary are guys obsessed with debating lolly and grape, okay? Even they would not do it with the AI videos and the blatant shit like this. When I look at the Neo commentary community and say, man, dude, you make those people look like upstanding citizens of society, something is wrong. The fact that I'm thinking, God, dude, I would much rather be debating dog warts with morale right now. Ah! If you don't know what Neo commentary is, if you're like really hardcore gorlworld, Neo commentary is people that are, it's like hardcore commentary. Your Augie RFCs, your Nicholas Diorios, your Willie Macaroons, your Queemans, your Chud Logics, okay? And honestly, Chud Logic and Queeman are, if you put them next to Hussy, dude, you'd think that Chud Logic and Queeman were like the upstanding men of society. You know? And they're Brit bongers. Like, this is like Destiny level bullshit. And, you know, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. If the dog is DTF dog words, listen, we're not gonna debate dog words here, literally, but I was sitting in bed and I couldn't really fall asleep and I was thinking about that and I was like, you know what? I don't think anybody in Neo commentary ever got that unhinged, like, in the last last couple years. Okay. So, let's see what Hussy was up to last night. His stream this morning was boring. Let me do Yato's context here. So, Yato fetched this, I think this is from 21, maybe? Is this from 21? Anyway, shout out to 21. I apologized on one of her videos yesterday, and I meant it. She is free to accept it or not. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't. But anyway. So, as a member of SHANNY's family, I request you remove this. It had no factual information. Obviously, I'll be reporting the disrespect shown to my family, nieces, and unborn nephew. We as a family want peace, and being shown the disrespectful manner of reporting done during the stream, I'm deeply saddened. Please do not cover my family. Now, I do know that there is a member of the Watts I don't know, actually, I don't know if it's a member of the Watts family. I think it's actually a member of SHANNY's family that does go after YouTubers for doing stuff like this. And honestly, I think it's fair. I don't want to comment too much on the Chris Watts coverage because I didn't watch the whole stream, but let's just say it was disgusting. The Watts also told Fallon not to discuss the case either. Well, clearly, I don't know if Fallon is capable of following directions. That would be the Rubzex?
I have a pineapple.
Oh, thank you. Those are old.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Zeppo just bought me pineapple. Mmm. Oh, did you get those seeds out the side, though? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yummy. Sorry, that was distracting. Okay. Pineapple is like candy to me. Especially if it's like a chopped up pineapple. Anyway, let's take a look at Hussy's VOD that I live archived last night. It's gonna be a little bit slow at parts. That's fine. I'm feeling a bit hyperactive today. What do we want to watch it on? Kick? Now, the reason I want to do this one specifically is because they do get pretty drunk and talk, and I also heard a lot of yelling. And I'm just curious as to what it. Oh God! They do get. Oh no! Oh Lord! Actually, let's do Rumble. Hey, did you guys know that if I get to 100 followers on Rumble, I can apply for the Rumble Creator Program? You should follow me on Rumble. You really should. You really should consider following on Rumble. Do I have that command still? Yes. Consider following. Now this is part of why I'm doing these, like, live archives. A part of it is because I don't really want Hussy to benefit from hate watching, because that is possible to do. If you'd like to contribute... No, that's me talking. We don't care about that part. The links are... But yeah, I just don't want people to, like, contribute to his channel via hate watching. The guy clearly is unhinged. He wants to go IRL. He wants to do all this bullshit, and I just think it's fucked up. It was mostly a mess. Have been close to bloody mouth, but not quite. Ooh. I usually when I snipe him, I just turn it off and leave. Because I can check it via Discord. It's just their party stream. Oh. Now, I'm gonna try to click the window like it's YouTube, because I'm a smart fella. Oh, I'm also gonna put up a new question, for how much time we want to spend on pistachio today. So answer that.
How are you guys doing? Let me completely lower this. Hold on. So we did a stream a little while ago. I'm very groggy today. I don't know what it is, but I am. But I felt better after I took a shower, and I'm still going out tonight.
Okay, speaking of that, what was wrong with everybody yesterday? Why was everyone going crazy yesterday? Like, I felt like people, like, had, like, I don't know, everybody, like, did cocaine or some shit.
I have to meet friends. So I figured, why don't we do a pre-party show like always, and we could watch some of GMAN's pathetic stream.
He's pathetic. Okay, I don't get this whole GMAN thing. I don't get where the hate is, but it's really making Hussy mad, and it's really making me happy.
Just when I thought he couldn't go any lower. Right?
There's a new video to close out this Hussy segment too. Oh, that's right. Calypso made a music video, so we will close it with that. Thank you.
And then he goes and he meets up with the bitch. Hey, Raccoon Man, hello, everybody. Let me say hello to everybody. Hold on. I'm gonna say hello to everybody. Hold on. I'm trying to at least. Hey, you the first one in there, boo. Good to see you, honey.
Oh, they did a giveaway again,
too. We got Donna's in here. We got Penguins in here. We got Bexminster. We got Barb, Turbo, Mara, Jennifer. Bex, you got burned today? Did you sit in a tanning bed, or did you go outside? Because I used to go on the tanning bed every day. Tracy. Donna's in the Fashizi. Hello. Bexminster, I said hello to you, right? Lauren. Danielle, good to see you, honey. Darlene's in the Fashizi. I know Raccoon Man is in here. Vandell is in the Fashizi. Chia, Cousin Matt, Tracy, Tina. Oh, I'm repeating names. I started way too late.
Did I lower my... I'm gonna check. It is being really quiet. I don't think so. I don't know why it's being so quiet. I think he still has this one up. Hold on. I don't know why it's being so quiet. But I think does he still have this one up? I think he does. When I checked, he did. I think I might be having some kind of weird sound issue. There we go. Oh. Why did he cut it in half? Well, we only have half of it. Here's the thing. My volume booster got like destroyed by Firefox, and I haven't found a new one. Let me see. It's at 100 everywhere. Is this gonna help? Because this is just gonna make the background music quieter.
Stars, Lori, Granny Grunt. Raccoon Man is already saying massive hangover. Why, y'all? All right, here is the thing about me. Hello, everybody. Donna, I said, oh, Emily. So I drink the same. Emily, I said, hello. I drink the same when I go out. It's always the same amount. So sometimes I have a massive headache. Sometimes I don't. I don't know, but I don't drink more.
Oh, it does? Oh, okay. All right.
Than my set amount. And that's when I don't have any shots. If I have some shots, oh, that's a whole nother ball game, honey. Can't see shit. Your light's too dark. This is ain't nothing special to see, honey. This is it. What you looking for?
I think I just need to unplug my one thing. Hold on, because it's making a lot of weird like noise. It's making extra noise.
What you looking to see, honey? Ain't nothing to say, honey. When you reach my age, you need really good lighting. Seriously. Seriously, if you think you're going to count the pores in my face and you want me to turn this lighting off, that's a no-no. If Kim Kardashian does it, then I'll do it. Hey, Cookie Land! Cookie Land, I did get the streams that you sent me. Thank you so much. Carrie covered it this morning. But thank you. Let's see. I look great. Thank you. You know what? I do okay. I do okay.
No, you don't. You don't do okay, actually.
What would I change right now if I had to change?
Your mother. Know.
My beard. I want to buy you a black...
Keldoge. Hussy puts his foot in his mouth all the time. I'm starting to wonder what condiment he likes with his foot.
Light and a disco ball for the show.
Oh, I do think it's funny, too, that here he basically just admitted, like, that he fucking is ugly and, like, he looks like ass, and that's why his lighting is ass.
You know what, Raccoon Man? Somebody just sent me a PayPal during our stream earlier, and they wanted to send me something. And they asked me if I have a P.O. box. I don't have a P.O. box, but when I do, I'll let you know, sweetheart. I mean, my address is out there. I could even give it to you.
Dinner? It's only like 4 o'clock.
So how is everybody doing? Are you guys happy it's the weekend? Hey, Torvi, good to see you guys.
Also, Shabbat Shalom, guys. It's Passover. It's also Easter, I guess, for you Christians.
Somebody said earlier during the stream that, you know, GMAN didn't really do much of anything. And you know what I have to say about that, GMAN? I concur. What you did was embarrassing.
What? Why?
How much did you spend? Mr. Hotshot, how much did you exactly spend on Shanny?
Is Hussy just jealous I have a P.O. box? I guess. It's not like it's hard to get.
$10 on toilet paper. Flashlight, $10. Now, these are all things that, hey, Virgo.
Now, just so you guys are aware, in the beginning of this, I had it sped up so that it'll catch up. But right now, the chat starts like 15 minutes behind. So the chat is 15 minutes ahead of us.
I think everything he took there, he had at his house.
Oh.
How much did you spend? $100? You didn't buy her food because she didn't want any. You didn't do anything for her. How many times has she ordered from Taco Bell? GMAN. 0. You could have took.
I don't understand this, and maybe someone can help me. I don't really get this whole, you're not treating Shanny right. Also, you're enabling Shanny. Also, you're not treating her right. You only got her string cheese. Also, why are you hanging out with these disgusting child abusers?
Go to Jersey Mike's. You could have took her to Subway. You could have took her to pizza, Chinese food, Thai food. You did it purposely because you knew she wasn't going to eat. $7.64, right? And what really pisses me off is that he's making fun of Jason, okay? And then in the same breath saying he's MIA, he's missing, we don't know where he is. Why are you doing that? Let's just say he is really missing. We don't know what happens then, right? We don't know if he's still alive or anything, if he's really missing. How dare you talk about him?
Hussy, you need to convince me that you'd care if he was alive or not, because I don't think you would. I don't think you would.
Hey, Kathleen, good to see you, honey.
Kathleen.
Oh, he's a Christian, so he wants to help people. Go right ahead. But why make content out of it?
Are you not making content out of it, sir?
That's what I want to know. Why did...
Or is this the me and Caribou and Blazing Boo and Fallon on your face? We're allowed to make content out of it, but not you.
Did you have to make content out of it? Why did you brag about it? Is that what's in Matthew 25 or wherever you're reading the Bible? Is that what it says? Hey, that part.
Well, what are you reading the Hussy? Are you really gonna actually be out here like Bible shaming people? What have you ever read the Bible?
Hey, Tana Rastafa, good to see you, darling. So he's so full of shit. And let's not forget when he was on panel and he said, "Don't send money to Will, send it to me." Hussy, you make me want to be a gay man. What's stopping you? Anything is impossible, darling. Hey, New York Italian. Hello, cat. Good to see you.
Sorry, I had to finish posting ads. I forgot. My bad.
Hey, Jay. Good to see you, honey.
Zeppo, this latest season of The Annoying Orange is weird.
You guys, sorry, I can't read all the comments.
Why not?
I live in New York. You're in Cali? Southern Cali? I have a lot of relatives there. Rev has a warrant? Interesting. Interesting.
Also, welcome to the stream. We got 121 concurrents. If you guys could like the stream, that would be appreciated. If you want to see Hussy, us talking about, or going on IRL and AJ, I'll bring it up again. I think does he bring up David in this? Somebody remind me by the end of this to talk about David, okay? Because, I was sent something that made me have a brain thing.
Oh, you're gay, but would you hold my hand? Yeah. I'm very touchy-feely. I am very touchy-feely. I'm very affectionate. I'm a mush. I'm all of that stuff. But in public, no. Well, If I'm at a bar and a man is kissing up on me, I might.
Wait, Dirty Uncle Sal, what you mean? Okay, I see and understand now. My mistakes won't be made twice. Apologies. What happened?
But 9 to 5 outside or stuff like that, walking around touchy-feely, no, don't. Keep your hands off. No. You ain't grabbing on my...
Capone, I think people saw that comment, and I think that they read it, like, I think it was hard for people to read. I'm not gonna assume any ill intent on your part. I think that it just comes off, like, differently to a lot of people, because it's kind of hard to interpret.
Yes. No, but if I'm at a bar, yeah. At night.
Oh no, David Anthony with the Irish limp wrist. Yes, the one that Hussy is using to ban evade. So Hussy can't have a monetized channel, so his channel is monetized through David Anthony's Irish husband, which is not the boring David Anthony. I actually think the David with the Irish husband Anthony is funny, but not the boring Anthony, not the one that will put you to sleep.
But no, I'm not public affection person. No. No. There's a place for that, and it ain't outside on the sidewalk right across the street. Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no.
I don't like that. I don't. I mean, do what you got to do. But no, not for me.
Obviously, Hassan is the proletariat, Kaya is the bourgeoisie.
Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji.
Thank you so much, Matt, for the $2. I appreciate that. Unicorn Girl asked, do you think David, the other one, not the mod one, was the one who goes by I wrote this was the one that called in and threw AJ off track arguing over religion? Unicorn Girl, I don't understand the question. I'm sorry. Yes, we don't need to talk about Pee Wee Herman. Pee Wee Herman's scary.
You have a tornado warning tonight? Oh my gosh, be careful, honey. You love the wig? Thank you, sweetie. They call this purple. This is not purple. It's not purple. Really? A warrant? Well, you know.
Does Rev actually have a warrant? Like, isn't that old?
You guys, do you think that...
Correct me if I'm wrong, because I could be wrong. Like,
these people are homeless for good?
I am certainly not the lore master of Shanny and Rev.
Until they figure something out? Or do you think their GMAN is up to something? Burgundy, more burgundy, exactly. Magenta. Because GMAN said she's not going to be like this much longer. Hussy, you're hot as fuck, true word.
I'm curious where I have to be for me to be in the vertical cam. I'm just curious. I have to be in the middle of the screen? Well, that's not gonna work. I guess I could be like right here. Alright.
Oh. Thank you. Shanny has been quiet. I know, Raccoon Man, I know. We're gonna do a giveaway in a little bit. I know, right?
So I'm assuming this is why they cut the first half of the VOD because of this giveaway. So they've clearly been watching us discuss the giveaway. Which I don't, you know.
I'm not gonna say how much it is. I ain't gonna say.
You're not supposed to do these, basically. Like, basically, giveaways like this are just never a good idea unless you're doing something like official. Like, for example, if you stream on Kick and you're doing something like official through Stake, because they are a company that is licensed to do gambling. Gambling is a very, very intense legal thing, and I just wouldn't do this at all. I can't I'm not a lawyer. I can't definitively say this is illegal or it's not, but I, from my understanding, New York State has a lot of laws on this subject. Yes, it's best to consult with a lawyer before you do a giveaway. This is worse to the internet. Good.
It's going to be a surprise. It's going to be for everybody. You don't have to be a member. I love everyone. I do.
No, my pineapple.
Oh, Hussy doesn't appreciate people. No, I love everyone. 750K. Honey, I've been on YouTube for years and I have not even made that much. Like, really? Really? Hi, boo. What are you doing? You want some cookies? I brought it here. You want some cookies? Oh, I know. Wait, I thought I brought my cookies. I thought I brought your cookies. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll give it to you in a minute.
Hello? I did drop a piece of pineapple. Sorry. What up, screenshot this?
You wait already. I'll give it to you in a minute.
Now, I'm just curious, okay? I can't do it. Okay, if you're watching on vertical, you're just gonna have to deal with my voice. My whatever's wrong with my brain can't deal with me being not in the corner of the screen. I love how he's taking this as him being generous. He's only doing this because he pointed out that it's illegal to paywall a giveaway. Oh, yeah. What did Skelter say? Oh, also, something I'm curious about. Has anybody ever just, like, sat and, like, totaled up his donations for, like, a week? Because I know he deletes his streams a lot, but I'm curious as to how much, even if you just counted these regular donos, I'm curious if just doing that would have an effect. Skelter is stalking all of our streams and reporting shit back to him. Of course Skelter is. Skelter is like the biggest bitch on the planet.
I didn't see the
Skelter, your coochie dry
of the stream. Why don't we watch it? Let's see what he has to say.
Oh, they're gonna use it against you, is what he said Calypso. I think I remember you talking about that in chat last night. What are you typing? Also, I had him on 1.3 here. Might speed it up. I think this is technically 1.6. We'll have to slow it down again because I do speed it up to 1.6 in the recording eventually.
Here we are.
Oh, dude, Hussy is lying and not even paying? Nope.
Done tomorrow. Then again.
Okay, Jason doesn't have any warrants. Alright, I thought that was old. Like, didn't he have one like a while ago? I don't know.
I might not do it this week. I don't know. It's going to depend on my schedule because things change every day. But welcome to the channel formerly known as the Sewing and Reaping YouTube channel, now known as GTV. And this should be a fairly short video that I'm getting.
Now, for whatever reason, I'm looking forward to this Rage Pig reaction because G-Man's really pissing him off.
Make it towards you.
Notice how he turns off the comments? So we don't get to see what people, when they're trashing him?
YouTuber called,
well, because you don't do the same shit?
That Boy Tragic. Was going to answer his question that he wants to have answered. Now, before I even get started with all of this, if anybody wishes to contact me and ask me a question directly.
So, he just mentioned somebody by the name of Tragic. Apparently, Tragic has been emailing.
Okay, isn't he not supposed to talk about Tragic? Am I wrong about that? Like, I could be, maybe it's just AK that he can't talk about.
And asking him if he would go after something.
Yeah, he owes $23. They won't pick him up on a summary charge. $23 is just fine. Oh, okay.
Content creator.
Dirty Uncle Sal says, what Hussy is doing with his giveaways, the rules and who he allows to be participants in them are all big toss violations. Also, they're not giveaways. They're incentivized lotteries. True.
Who's a friend of mine. I know Reckon. And this.
Oh, okay. Strawberry Douche said, no, both he and Shanny have citations for something harassment, I think. Yeah, they got cited for harassing each other. But that's not a big deal. Like, I think it's just a citation.
Content creator's name is GP316. He's a good guy. But Tragic doesn't like him. And Tragic has talked a lot of shit about him. So he wants to conspire with this G-Man here to bully GP. I am starting a lawsuit against Tragic.
Really? And that's true, where Savannah. David's husband is the one that's going to be liable as a channel owner. Yes, actually. Let's talk about that for a second. I'm gonna bring up this lovely... Well, I'll read it off to you. Basically, this is not legal advice, so don't take it as legal advice. How do I open this? Oh, I'll just read here. So somebody went and asked, like, ChatGPT, basically, what are, like, the risks here? And this is what it came back with. Again, not legal advice. Leave me alone, okay? If you're some kind of legal person, because I am just reading off as a general, this is what could happen. Oh god, this text file is it's gonna ruin me. Can I just copy it? Hold on. Okay. So, what we have here, I'll just read it off. So basically, ChatGPT said, this creator being Hussy, is operating a high liability platform that puts himself, his co-host, and especially the account owner, the husband in Ireland, at risk of criminal and civil prosecution. Again, remember, this is a general answer. It's not legal advice. It's not... I'm not a lawyer, okay? But I think it brings up several good points. So number one, the giveaways. Illegal lottery and data harvesting. Illegal lotteries in both New York and Ireland. A lottery is any prize draw that requires payment to enter. By requiring a paid membership to win a member's prize, he is running an unlicensed lottery criminal offense regardless of the price value. $50 or $5,000. Now, one thing I remembered after reading this while I was falling asleep was that, so Ireland is part of the the EU, the European Union. And the European Union has like special protections regarding financial expenditures, especially if they go over international borders, like this one does. Just keep that in mind, that their laws are going to be a lot stricter than U.S. law, by the fact that they're in the European Union, because you have Irish law that you have to comply with, but you also have to comply with European Union policies. So I can't tell you where that would all apply, but if you look up any economic, issue where it goes between the EU and other countries, there are special rules that apply that those countries in the EU have specifically agreed upon. So let's see. So we got this unlicensed lottery thing. I don't know why you do that. It seems very dumb. So we got data protection, GDPR and NY Shield Act. Collecting personal details, names/addresses via email without a formal privacy policy is a major breach of the GDPR Ireland and the NY Shield Act. If his email is hacked, the account owner is legally liable for failing to maintain reasonable safeguards, with fines up to $5,000 per person. YouTube policy requiring a subscription to win is considered platform manipulation. YouTube's 2026 guidelines allow for a permanent ban on the first offense if they detect metric inflation via giveaways. Number 2, doxing and workplace harassment. Criminal doxing. Coco's Law. Under Ireland's Harassment and Harmful Communications Act, sharing private info, doxing to cause distress is a crime punishable by up to 7 years in prison. Co-host liability. Co-hosts who participate in or encourage the doxing are viewed as accomplices. Under joint enterprise laws, they share the same criminal liability as the main creator. And then there's, I don't know how to say this word. Tortuous? I'm gonna paste it in chat. It's clearly a law word. Tortoise? I think it's applying to torts, right? Interference, threatening to get a non-YouTube husband fired. So this is talking about AJ's husband. Is torturous interference with contract. If the husband loses his job, he can sue the creator for his total lost wages and emotional damage. This is a slam dunk civil case in New York. And the thing with that you have to worry about too is, let's say like AJ's husband makes a lot of money. So if he makes a lot of money, you're going to be on the hook for potentially millions of dollars. And that's not even counting any like emotional damage or any other like damages that would be tortious. Thank you. Or tortious. I don't like that. I don't like that word. I'm canceling that word. So then there's numero 3. The account owner trap the husband, or David's Irish husband. Now, when we get done with this part, I have a question that I'm not going to forget. The biggest victim here is the friend's husband in Ireland, whose name is on the account. The legal fall guy, since the account is in his name, he is the legal publisher. If a victim sues for defamation or doxing, they sue him. Digital death sentence. If the channel is banned for severe abuse, doxing, or scams, the husband's entire Google identity, Gmail, Photos, Drive is typically deleted, and he is blacklisted from creating a new one for life. And that's just a Google account thing. That isn't counting anything else, any other like policies with PayPal or Cash App or anything like that. This is just with Gmail. And, they already mentioned this here. Financial blacklisting. Using PayPal Cash App for unlicensed giveaways violates their acceptable use policy. This can lead to his personal bank accounts being flagged or frozen for suspicious activity. Bottom line, this isn't just internet drama. It's a record of premeditated criminal harassment and financial fraud. The creator is essentially using his friend's husband as a human shield for his legal liabilities. Now, we all know how much Carrie loves human shields, so I think this makes sense. Now, my thing here is, okay, and I'm not trying to insult anybody, I'm just asking because I want to know, are we 100% sure that David's husband is a real person? Are we 100% sure that he's a real person and not like a stolen identity? Because I know he has that Twitter page, but, like, do we, like, I just find it kind of suspicious. I don't know. You know he's a real person? Okay. Well, that's fucked up. I was kind of hoping it was the other thing, not gonna lie. And he's, like, fully aware and consenting to all of this. Anyway, let's talk about Social Security and disability fraud. The legally blind claim. The creator is likely committing Social Security fraud by hiding income while on disability. Hold that thought. Higher limits, still capped. In 2026, the earnings limit, SGA, for a legally blind person is higher than for others, but it is still strictly capped at $2,838 per month. By funneling YouTube income through a friend's husband in Ireland, he is intentionally concealing his earnings from the Social Security Administration. This is a federal felony. The sunglasses evidence. While some legally blind people have light sensitivity or limited usable vision, live streaming while reading a fast-moving chat, even with sunglasses, could be used by the SSA as evidence that he is not actually statutorily blind, or that his medical improvement allows him to work, leading to a full benefit termination and demand for repayment of all funds. Now, I don't know if it mentions here... It doesn't mention this, I don't think. So, the one thing it doesn't mention here that I think is going to be interesting is, like, what about, like, tax evasion? Money laundering. These are serious things. Now, I don't think it would be quite as serious if it was, like... I don't know, maybe some, like, other country, but when we're talking about the EU and the US, they will get you for that. And don't think that these apps won't report you to them. In a lot of countries, they are legally required for them to do so, Canada being one of them, and I am 99% sure that the EU also requires it, and was the first one to require it. When you get these tax forms back from these companies, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever, they do that because they have to report the earnings from their business. So for David's husband, you're gonna have a small window to kind of exit, if that window's even there still. It could have expired already. But this is not like 2007. Like, these companies are much more proactive about this shit now, and the law is catching up with that. Now, getting in trouble for tax evasion or money laundering is a big deal. You could go to jail for a long time. It does depend on the money, how much money it is, but I don't know how much money it is. So, just saying, okay, that the tax man do be knocking on your door, and you can't run from them forever. Like, they will catch on to it eventually. Alright. So we've got this issue of digital stalking and IP harvesting. Admitting on stream that he uses emails to harvest IP addresses to geolocate people is a massive legal blunder. In New York and Ireland, using deceptive means like a fake giveaway to track someone's physical location for the purpose of harassment is classified as stalking or computer fraud. The CFAA, the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act, can be applied if he is accessing information from a computer without authorization or exceeding his authorized access. I don't know how much that would apply, but... NY Assembly Bill A8729 in 2026. New York has strictly updated its laws regarding the collection of location information. Collecting geolocation data without a specific permissible purpose and a clear privacy policy is now a punishable offense. Gosh, we got a whole lot. Okay, we got more co-host and husband liability. The conspiracy factor. By doing this live with co-hosts, they are all becoming a part of a criminal conspiracy to harass and stalk. Although I would almost think that there'd be more of a concern for the criminal conspiracy to launder money. But the husband's risk. Because the husband in Ireland is the bank and the account owner, he is effectively acting as a money mule. Not good. You can get in big trouble. If the SSA or IRS investigates a creator, they will follow the money to the husband. The husband can be charged with money laundering or aiding and abetting fraud. Workplace threats and tortious interference, threatening to get a viewer or another creator's husband fired. I hate this fucking word. Is tortious interference. Since the victim is not on YouTube, the creator has zero public interest defense. Recorded evidence. Every time he makes these threats on a live stream, he is creating Exhibit A for a civil lawsuit. The victims can sue the creator and the husband, who owns the account, for all lost wages and emotional distress. We already talked about that. The bottom line for the friend... Hussy, or this creator, is documenting his own felonies in real time. He is committing federal fraud by hiding income to keep disability checks. He is admitting to cyber stalking by tracking IPs from giveaway emails. He is putting the husband in Ireland in danger of losing his bank account, his Google identity, and potentially his freedom.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
For assisting in a fraud scheme. Recommendation. Anyone associated with the account or these streams should distance themselves immediately. The friend's husband needs to revoke access to his YouTube account before he is legally tethered to a federal fraud and stalking investigation. Now, I don't know how likely it would be for the stalking stuff, but I do think that they will get you for the money laundering and fraud. And they would... I don't really think they've demonstrated that they are. I guess there's really no way for us to truly know, which is why this isn't legal advice. The tortoise interference, sorry. But in terms of, like, David Anthony's husband, like, I don't know why you'd risk this much. Like, what is the benefit? Like, I'm really curious what the benefit is. You know, like, where, because I'm serious with the money laundering and the tax evasion shit. I would be worried about it. And that's not, like, again, that is, I think just the money part is alarming enough, because if you get convicted on anything like that, or if you're even... if you're caught, yeah, maybe you won't go to jail necessarily, but you're going to owe all that money back. It's going to ruin your credit. You're going to have to declare bankruptcy. Why can't David just do it? I hear it's great over there these days, says Roast of the Internet. What do you mean by why can't David just do it? Like, why can't David himself, like, do it? I don't know. He's already had a channel in David's name and it got banned. Oh! Now, there's also, too, I don't know how that would work. Like, we'd need to look into YouTube policies because I do think there is a risk there where, like, they're getting too far away from the original source. Like, it's not like they have a company together. You know what I mean? And, I don't know, dude. Don't go to jail for Hussy. Don't lose your entire financial life for Hussy. And yeah, none of that's for sure, but the EU and their financial requirements are no joke. You've heard of streamers, Foodie Beauty, for example, that owe a shit ton of back taxes. Yeah, you'd think they'd listen, but, whatever. I'm just saying, like, with that, like, that's David's husband's or their risk. I personally, if I was in the EU, I would never do that. Mostly because you don't know what all those agreements are, and you don't know what they can track. Like, just because you're another country doesn't mean they don't have permission to track you. Canada and the United States have an agreement where the IRS can access my bank account information in Canada. It's legal for them to do that. I don't know what the agreements between Ireland, or between the EU and the US are on that, but, like, they may already have the legal ability to go in there and see it. Especially with a country like Ireland, where there's a lot of international business coming out of there. I have a message. So, proceed at your own risk, I guess, David and your husband.
Because Tragic has slandered and defamed me. And
now we're going to go back to talking about Tragic, slandering, and defaming. Now, here's another question I have for this, okay? So, is he going to fundraise again with GoFundMe for this? Is he going to rip them off for another $1,200? Or however much?
he is going to be served very shortly. The complaint is complete. So this just goes to show what an asshole he is. He's still trying to bully more people, but I will teach him a lesson in the court. Let's just finish watching.
My email address is faithfultogod.man@gmail.com. As a matter of fact, I'll put it here so all of you can see it. Give me a second here.
Hey, Overfrick.
Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's Bible verses on this thing.
See, but here's the thing, though, Zoo Phillips. Like, the thing that makes it extra sketchy is because it's not just like, it's not like this is a domestic operation. When it becomes like an international thing, it can tip some flags off.
Where's
or I don't think I said that correctly, but I don't care.
Email address. I should have put that up there in the beginning. Here we go. That is my email address right there. For the people that want to contact me. faithfultogod.man@gmail.com. faithfultogod.man@gmail.com. faithfultogod.man@gmail.com.
That's true. Krista says, what happened to the GoFundMe for the lawsuit against Azria? I don't know. He claims it's still happening. Have you considered law school? I think you would do well. Well, that was ChatGPT that did that. I personally am not interested in law school. If I did something like that, I'd probably become a psychiatric nurse or like something like that.
If you...
Where is the faithful to man not straight?
I've been saying it costs more than $1,200, and that was about 5 months ago. Oh, much more. Oh, you are okay, Overfricta, for your 40 seconds of footage. I will take that hit any day, okay? I love pissing off blue-haired angry women.
@gmail.com. Or faithfultogod@thymca.com. Can we get that?
That video should be coming back up, like, today or tomorrow.
Want to contact me about having
YouTube removed the strike right away, so clearly they know what's
a conversation where you answer any of your questions. You don't have to pretend like you don't know how to get a hold of me. That is my email address. I'm a pretty easy person to get a hold of. I'm not one of these YouTubers that like to make videos about people and then say somebody's not worth my time and then avoid them for 15 years. If you want somebody like that, you can go find Dylan or somebody like that. I'm not one of those people. All right, but I am somebody that if you want to talk to me, I make myself approachable, provided that you're serious and you're not gonna waste my time. All right, so apparently, Bad Boy Tragic is having legal issues with GP316 and wants to know, can I help him, since one of the people on YouTube that have seen him in person has met.
No. I'm not aware of that. Maybe it is, but he's having legal issues with moi. And I think you're lying.
No one cares about people making less than 50K a year. Maybe Hussy is making 5K a month, but I doubt it. Well, we don't know. Yeah, hit like, please. We don't know. That's the thing. We would need to total up, like, and maybe I will do this in my off time. I will total up all of the combined things and see how much it is, but I know, like, in the past week, Fallon alone has given him, like, $500. So, I don't know. Zoo Phillips, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen people, I've seen the IRS go after people for less than that.
I don't think he asked you to attack GP. I think he asked you to come after me. I think you're full of shit. You just told on yourself. You just told on you.
That's true. He doesn't tell the amounts for Cash Apps and PayPal. So we've got like now the PayPal thing is interesting because PayPal, I know, does keep all that information. But yeah, we don't really know. To me, once it gets to be over like 1,000 or whatever, the fee risk if you do get caught is so much. Maybe I just had a really confident CPA, but I was told to not worry about anything less than 100K. We were talking about my money, said Zoo Phillips. I mean, maybe, but I think the problem really here comes with, like, what is easier for them to go after. I almost think the IRS, like, chooses people based on who has the resources to push back. Because there's people the IRS will go after who are just, like, you know, middle income people that didn't pay, like, a year of taxes or whatever. But, again, I'm not a lawyer. You'd need to ask a lawyer.
Listen to that again. Provided that you're serious and you're not going to waste my time. All right? So, apparently, that boy Tragic is having legal issues with GP316 and wants to know, can I help him, since one of the people on YouTube that have seen him in person has met him in person. And he wants...
You're a fucking liar. Did you see any proof that GP and Tragic are having legal issues? No, you didn't. I speak to GP.
For me, though, the real risk here for David and his husband is whatever agreements the EU has with the United States, and, like, if they're in compliance with those agreements. Because the IRS doesn't mess around, but the EU really doesn't mess around.
I offered help if he needed it. He never asked me for help. You're a fucking liar. So he's asking you to come after me, right? But you're such a bitch boy that you won't admit it. You got busted. Hi, blazenbanter.
Oh, Yato says Hussy is slow. I think Tragic is trying to get GP's info using GMAN. Also, why did he say hi, blazenbanter like that? Listen to this.
So he's asking you to come after me, right? But you're such a bitch boy that you won't admit it. You got busted. Hi, blazenbanter.
What was that?
To know whether or not I'm actually going to help him with whatever he wants with GP316. There's a couple of things that I want to say about this. I'll start with Tragic and then I'll get to GP316. First of all, Tragic, if you want to ask me a question about somebody, that is my email address. You can make an appointment like everybody else does, and you can contact me via email, and I will address you as you leave me an email or whatever, or ask me whatever question you want, and I will deal with you that way. Okay, and believe me, it's a long line, Tragic. Okay. Number two, if you are going to ask me for help, you're going to seek me to do something for you. You're going to have to consider the kind of stuff that you're putting on your YouTube channel. All right, you cannot make a YouTube video telling bold-faced lies about me and people that I either formerly was associated with or people that I am associated with. You can't go on your channel making bold-faced lies about money and things like that and everything and whatnot.
I am going to be contacting you.
I'm never going to live down the tortoise thing, am I?
G-Man. And for real, this is not like YouTube game. This is not like playing around. This is like legit, serious conversation, man on man, okay? And if you want to meet up to speak about this, because I am literally about to serve.
G-Man is talking about Tragic right now, yes.
Tragic, with a lawsuit. And if he is conspiring, organizing some type of harassment, slander, whatever he's doing, because you live close to me and he's coming to you, I need to know.
Zoo Phillips says, I understand that Hussy is gay, but why he need to lean into the stereotype so much? Because it's all his entire personality is this. I don't really think he has a personality. Hussy seems like an energy vampire type of guy, where he'll, like, suck your personality out of you. That's why he's beginning to resemble Carrie's AI creations, I think.
Expect me to take you seriously with GP or anything like that. And by the way, I hope GP sees this.
Alone Entourage, I would like a rotisserie chicken. Thank you.
It's not GP.
But, and then you can't keep the kind of company that you keep and then think that you are going to just automatically think that you're going to persuade me to somehow help you somehow. It doesn't work that way. All right? I usually like hanging around people who tell the truth, doesn't make stuff up.
So, GP316 has a channel, okay? And we're friends, and I've spoken to him. There's no lawsuit going on.
Taylor, an overly sentient NPC.
Or anything like that. Okay? He's lying. It's about me.
Like he's literally sucking Carrie out of Carrie, dude. He wanted to wear DC's skin, and he's settled on Carrie's, I guess.
And when I say that, I'm talking about like people like yourself, because I know your comeback's gonna be, well, you hang around Shanny, you hang around all these other people. I'm talking about you, sir. I'm talking about you. Now I'm gonna briefly go into GP316. Now me and GP316 have a friendly relationship where he's been on my YouTube channel several times when I had the other GTV channel, and he's helped me out in a lot of ways too. So the GP316 has also said some negative things about me, and has said a lot of things about me as well too. But I would rather be loyal and faithful to GP316, despite anything that he said about me, despite anything that he's plotted against me or anything like that. I would much rather be loyal and faithful to him than to a guy who wants my help and goes on his YouTube channel and says the things that he says on his YouTube.
Do you think Yato says Hussy is so dumb, he doesn't even know what GMAN is saying? Like, does Hussy really think that GMAN would fucking leak info to Tragic, like that he doesn't know who Tragic is and all that shit?
You know, I'm not Albert Einstein. I'm certainly not not a PhD, but I'm pretty sure when you want somebody's help, there's a certain way that you ask for it. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to want to help somebody that's going to get on here and blatantly say the things that you're saying on your channel, dude, like honestly, you know.
But you know what? You're not telling us what that help consists of. What exactly did Tragic ask you to do? Help him financially? There is no legal lawsuit or anything like that. Help him to do what? You guys.
Hussy Granger, I'm so sorry. Hennessy Granger said, my boyfriend explained to me last night that Hussy's Rome is burning, but they don't understand why.
Do live close, in proximity. So
no, they snorted all the lead. They weren't just drinking out of lead cups, they were eating the lead too.
Me and you. So what is it exactly he asked you to do? That's what I'd like to know. I don't think you say it. Interesting why you don't.
Honestly, I'm not going to take a clown seriously. I'm just not. Me and you have a coalition against another YouTuber, and that's all fine and well. But I refuse to hand you
a coalition? Another YouTuber? Who?
Hussy, do you know what a coalition is?
Curious.
P316. Okay, I'm not.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God, that wig looks so bad on Hussy. Yeah. I mean, dude, he's trying to become Carrie's AI person, I'm telling you. Sue Phillips, does his lips look like a bleached brown eye to you as well? Yes. Dude, this man has a dirty, dirty body.
Going to do.
And not in a good way.
That. All right.
Hey, tattoo lady. Happy Easter. Shabbat shalom.
So, one more thing, Mr. Bad Boy, sir, you. I just want to let you know, all 88 people that watched that video, I'm pretty sure that they are thrilled about the rumors and the lies and innuendos that you were saying on your channel or whatever. So, the next time you want to talk to me about something, there's my email address. You give me a link. I'm not scared. I will show up on your channel. But for right now, I can't call you Bad Boy no more. I'm just gonna call you Tragic. You gotta earn that name, Bad Boy. There's nothing bad about you. You know what I mean? So, I'm just saying, there's nothing bad about you whatsoever. I have another nickname for you, but I'm gonna be respectful.
Hussy's not a rocket scientist, people.
Today, so I'm not gonna give it to you, and we'll leave it at that. Okay? So,
Taylor, he doesn't exfoliate. Is that why his skin is orange? I've been wondering this is like, why is he just Trump maxing? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, so go to my email address, make an appointment to have me come on your YouTube channel, or an appointment to talk to me. When I get done being busy, I will check my email. I will check my emails, and then what I will do is,
when I get done being busy, I never heard it phrased that way. Email me, make an appointment, and when I get done being busy,
I think GMAN is saying you can email me, but I'm not going to email you back.
I will consider what you have to say regarding me helping you with GP. Because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to talk.
Wait, over Fricta and Hussy shifted to GorlWorld because his politics channel went nowhere. His politics channel? Ooh.
The GP. I'm gonna have dinner with GP. We're gonna have to brainstorm about what I should tell you. I'm gonna have to sit back and think about it a little bit before I decide to tell you anything, because I'm probably not going to, because I ain't stupid. You know what I mean? So, does anybody have any questions about this video here real quick?
Yeah.
We have 2 whole people interested in Tragic. There you go, ladies and gents. I get lesser views talking about him.
Screenshot this says Hussy definitely gets MAGA vibes. I don't know. Like, I know he's friends with MAGA people, but I've always kind of considered him like a political grifter. Yeah, respect Trump.
Nobody watches it.
That should tell you something. Nobody watches. Tell you something. All right. So now there was this other lady on his.
But see, Hussy isn't aware that blazenbanter voted for Hillary Clinton.
No, that I would like to address. I don't really know her. I don't know who she is. But are you blonde? I'm just curious.
blazenbanter can say she's MAGA all she wants. Okay, we know what she's really thinking.
Hussy. Oh, I mean, you two were in contact with each other, I think, at one time, right? I believe you sent some pictures to him, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yes.
Some revealing pictures to him.
Yeah.
And perhaps you can. I'm not.
He seems like a shitlib to me, says Elf Seppo. Again, I don't know if he has like a coherent ideology. He needs to function at like a higher level mentally.
Telling you anything. Now, apparently, GP316 has been on Hussy's channel. Why don't you contact Hussy? I mean, you two were in contact with each other, I think, at one time, right? I believe you sent some pictures to him, if I'm not mistaken. Some revealing pictures to him.
At all.
Perhaps you can get him to tell you something about GP316, because I'm pretty sure Hussy knows absolutely nothing. All right.
Even if I knew absolutely everything, why the fuck would I tell him? I've seen GP316. He's turned on the camera. I know his name.
So?
He's told.
Are you going to tell Tragic it?
I will never. Ever, I don't even talk about that. I don't need to know his personal. I don't ask people their personal business. I don't care.
I just want to put that out there. Again, ladies and gentlemen, for people that are watching this video is for Bad Boy Tragic. That is who this video is for. It is for the bad boy, Tragic. Okay? And one more thing, Tragic. I didn't get hundreds of thousands of dollars.
No, I
didn't get hundreds of thousands of dollars, man. I don't know how to count. But anyway, I kind of...
Wait, why does Tragic think that G-Man has hundreds of thousands of dollars?
Rebuilt everybody what I got, but apparently you must have missed that show, so
it's more like
it wasn't hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I think I paid more than $1, my friend. You are definitely not in the know. You and everybody else that's saying that. So let me see something here. And then I'll leave it at that. Okay. So the person in my chat that's saying, tell us how humble you are, G-Scam. Now this is the argument that we're gonna get that G-Man is not a Christian. This is the story I would like for you to go look up in the Bible. Go look up this prophet called Elijah. And then go look up the 400 prophets of Baal. And then go look at what Elijah said to the 400 prophets of Baal. And then get back to me with the whole G-Scam thingy.
I can't either, Tina.
You know, so I'm just saying, like, just putting it out there.
And I don't hate him. I really don't.
I meet people where they try to meet me.
You keep saying you really don't hate him, but like, I think you do.
You're gonna come to me and you're gonna try to be a jerk about stuff.
Like, I love how Hussy wants to play it like really mean, but also like, I don't want to suffer any consequence. It's like that kid that would come up to you talking shit, and then when you hit him back, he immediately cried to the teacher.
And I'm gonna come to you and I'm gonna like, I think I'm being pretty good right now. I'm talking with one voice. I'm in an extremely good mood.
Oh, really?
I went for a walk. I got some time on my hands now because there are some things going on in the background that I'd rather not talk about. And yeah, we're good. Jason once told us that straight, athletic, white are coming from what? Jason.
I didn't know that the foundation could oxidize like that. I don't think I've ever been that dirty.
Once told us that straight, athletic, white are coming for us. Words of wisdom. I don't know what you're talking about. Could you be a little bit more clear about this? I'm sure everybody knows what I'm talking about. I don't know what they're talking about with this. I'm extremely ignorant on this one right here. I don't know nothing about this here. Okay, so I don't know nothing about that. So I do got a question for you though, Tragic. Since you make these statements about me.
Let me know the answers to it.
And this has nothing to do about what my opinion about Shanny or Rev is. My opinion right now is irrelevant. Anything I think about Shanny and Rev is completely and totally irrelevant, right? Well, whatever I think about Shanny and Rev doesn't matter. This is about what you think. On a scale of 1 to 10, do you believe that Shanny and Rev tells the truth?
What
okay.
does it make?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much truth does Rev actually say?
Thank you, Con.
Why is it when it's only convenient for you that he's telling the truth? I've always been curious at that phenomenon, But anyway, let me see something here. That's what you think. We're not talking about what I think. We're talking about what you think.
Thank you.
Why did Vidal upload a bunch of pictures of Hussy to my Discord channel? Vidal? Oh, look at this one, dude. Speaking of, oh my stars. Look at that, bro. You can making fun of my teeth when your teeth are, at least my 2 teeth that are out are like, it's all proportional. What's going on here? What happened?
Jason was preaching the word one day. From my understanding, he was letting us know that we should fear certain governing powers. That's in every generation of every time in history. It happened during the Roman Empire. It happened during the...
Oh, here's another one. Look at this. I feel like this is sketchy because he clearly doesn't have a shirt on. What happened? You get hit in the head? Now this one, I think this picture would be a good, like, parody of Farrah if it were a parody.
The days of when the Catholic Church was basically running the planet. It happened during the days of the Medes and the Persians. It happened during the days of the Egyptians. That ain't really saying nothing. It happened when Adolf Hitler was in office. It happened when Joseph Stalin was in office. That ain't saying nothing. That's very bland. Basic. Okay, do you think they tell the truth? Has Shanny changed for the better?
No.
Oh, Carrie's here.
He sent that to Woti to flirt? Oh my god.
Wait a minute, hold on. Carrie.
Well, I guess he's in good company with Skelter and Dirty Birdie and Peace Frog then, huh?
Board Housewife Life. This might be a stock account. Okay. Anyway, let me answer the question. It says, do you think they tell the truth? How has Shanny changed for the better? I think Shanny's more humble now, that's for sure. She has no choice. I think that she stopped caring about a lot of stuff. And I think Shanny's serious about trying to get off the street.
He's got Millhouse eyes? Says Fresh Garbage.
That doesn't make her
as far as other things, I don't know. I don't know. I know when I was in the 10th.
How exactly does Shanny care about getting off the street? Is she looking for a job? What is she doing? Idiot.
When she was on the Shanny changed for the better.
All right, idiot. Don't forget to like the stream, guys.
I think Shanny's more humble now, that's for sure. She has no choice. I think that she stopped caring about a lot of stuff. And I think Shanny's serious about trying to get off the street.
How so?
As far as other things, I don't know.
That's a no.
I know when I was in the tent with her, she was on her best behavior.
Granger, keldoge, that picture of Hussy is giving me sleep paralysis demon vibes. Oh, I'm never gonna forget it.
And she was herself. You know, I wasn't really expecting much. I wasn't on her turf, I guess, this time. Yeah, I'm gonna go see Shanny tomorrow. I'm gonna try to. If it doesn't rain, I might take a bus out there. I gotta check the weather out there. And if the weather's okay, I might go out there and go visit. I promise to bring a pillow anyway at some point. It's not just to her, but to some other people. I mean, I gotta get a really big bag to go out there and do that stuff. But that's where I'm at with that. Let me see.
You are not doing that. Let me tell you something. Can you show us? How the hell are you going to carry bags?
What up, Tater Toot 4420?
And bags of blankets from Jersey to Philadelphia? You are. GMAN got a booty call tomorrow. You are so full of shit. Show it. Show it. I want to see everything you do. Since you like to brag about it so much.
This is not related to the video, but I gotta ask. If you're a content creator, how many of you have access to this dual stream feature? It says new. It's through YouTube, so I'm just curious.
So how does she plan on getting off the streets? That's a good question. I don't know.
Oh, you don't?
And if you're watching on Vertical, let me know what you want to see on Vertical. And make sure if you want to send me some jewels, that would be very nice, okay? YouTube is giving 50% with the jewels. They really want to start up these jewels, okay? Do it.
No. You don't know how she's planning on getting off the streets, right? You know what? Because she has no plan, you idiot. But how come you said yesterday that she is not going to be in this situation much longer? Did you not say that? Hey, Skelterboo, good to see you, honey. You said yesterday, oh, don't worry.
What the fuck was that? Was that in his background? I thought it was a dono noise was going to go off for a second.
No, you said yesterday that she is not going to be in this situation much longer. Did you not say that? Hey, Skelterboo, good to see you, honey.
What was that? That must have been on my computer or some shit.
You said yesterday, oh, don't worry about it. You're not going to be in this situation any longer. Now you're like, I don't know how she's planning on getting off the street. Y'all are all a bunch of sack of fucking shit liars. Y'all are fucking liars. Y'all are all the same fucking shit.
The rage pig is upset.
That's where I'm at with that. Let me see. So how does she plan on getting off the streets? That's a good question. I don't know.
You knew yesterday, bitch. Fucking liar.
But I know that she has a plan on getting off the streets. I know I offered to help possibly, you know, get her an Airbnb.
Oh, it might have been cat beezing, yeah.
If she matched whatever money I was going to put into it. So
my cats were beezing last night like crazy. I don't know, dude, last night there was something in the air.
At some point she's gonna...
You are so full of shit. So you are telling a homeless person.
Hassan is the proletariat, Kaya is the bourgeoisie.
My cat Dave said I can super chat, so here you go.
Well, thank you so much, Henny C. Granger, for the $2. I appreciate that so much. I'm glad your cat gave you permission.
I'm going to put you in Airbnb until you can match what I give. A homeless, unemployed person.
Okay, so you'll see me go over here. I'm checking, like, how much time there is left, because I want chat to catch up. This is where we're, like, 7 minutes behind now. So the chat is 7 minutes ahead. Waftcast asks, did G-Man banish Rev to an alternate universe? I don't know. I kind of wonder... Guys, I really think that maybe they just broke up. You know? Like, wouldn't that make sense? Like, they were already unhappy. Like, I think that makes the most sense. They probably don't want to tell everybody about their breakup. I think that makes sense. Now, I could be wrong. Like, I'm just guessing, right? But this is what it sounds... I think that that's probably what happened.
And when do you think that will happen, G-Man? This week? Next week? This month? I doubt it. Fuck off. Go fuck off. If you go see her this...
Maybe Rev, dude. Maybe Meth gave Rev an epiphany, and one day he was like, I don't want to do this no more. Tell them I died. And then he just left. Apocalypse Punch says, Rev is on the Artemis 2 to prove the moon is a hologram.
Weekend, do not vlog. I don't want to use it as content. I don't give a fuck. I don't need it. You don't need it. Be that Christian that you claim you are. Go, give everybody a fucking whatever you're going to give them. Just show us the picture, because we want to see. But don't vlog, don't make content out of it. You are a piece of shit. And by the way, Shanny, I'm not giving you $400 for an interview. I'm not giving you $300 for an interview. I'm not giving you $200. I'm not...
You keep giving Shanny money though. I don't understand. And I don't understand how Carrie can sit back there and be like, yeah, my best friend.
I'm giving you 100. I'm not giving you nothing. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I tried to do a fundraiser, and I was actually thinking.
Oh, speaking of Carrie, we might have a cool little breakdown with one of her OG mod dramas. So that'll be fun.
I'm not doing a fundraiser on my GMAN channel for her, since I know the crowd over there is a lot different than the crowd that's over here. You know what I mean? And people over there still might not give. She has a lot of even on my GMAN channel, she has a lot of unresolved issues from over there. But there's a lot of.
Fresh Garbage said, didn't his audience give him money for it, so he's just gonna keep it? I think that wasn't most of the money like Fallon. I guess so. He's keeping the $400 for himself now. I would assume.
People from her past has been asking about her since she lived inside the tent.
Also, we're gonna see Fallon here later, okay? This is gonna be an interesting stream.
All right, so I'm gonna pause this for a minute. I don't want any money from anyone tonight. I don't. Whatever you were gonna send me or whatever.
Capone says, his anger at a homeless woman accepting help is a little bizarre. I agree. And you notice how them being homeless only matters to Hussy when it's convenient for him.
We are going to send it to VeggieMan, okay? I'm going to send...
Stop using Will to do your bullshit. Stop. Why are you involved? I had to slam the desk. Sorry, desk. I didn't mean to hit you. Hussy just filled me with rage. Right, rage. Not rage, but rage. Right there. Because, like, stop it with this bullshit. Y'all have been moral flagging about Will for what? Fuck, a goddamn year? Can I do a dramatic reading of Fallon's novel over Fricta with the sexy cop? I want to, but I need to get to 10 renewed subscriptions on Kick. So what that means is you go to kick.com/KELDOGE and you sign up for a monthly subscription. I believe it's $5.99 USD or like $6.99 Canadian. And once we get to 10 renewal subscriptions, so not gift subscriptions, 10 renewed subscriptions, I will read her book with Brittany dramatically.
Another 20 today. That probably makes it $120 that I've sent in. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I have to make money on wasting my time on that, or else I'm gonna feel a little bit fucked.
I'm going to send him, and I'm not using it.
I don't know why he's involving Will in this. Probably because he's a manipulative douchebag.
To pretend like I'm this whatever. Hussy. I'm gonna put just because. Okay. Hey.
And you get all the same benefits of the Kick membership that you would with a membership to my YouTube. Kick, though, gives me more money. So just so you know, I get to keep 95% of what I get on Kick. YouTube can be crazy with that, by the way. Like, if you pay for Apple, they like, double charge you. Apple, like, takes 30%, then YouTube takes another 30%.
And I just sent it, okay? I just sent it.
Abuse desk. No, I'm sorry, desk. No.
I've shared this man's Cash App several times. Okay? That is who needs help. He has college in front of him, 4 years of college. He wasn't fed. He wasn't taken care of. He was neglected. He was abused. His brother was abused physically, mentally, emotionally, everything. And you go over there with a fucking polio string cheese. Hey, Fallon, polio fucking string cheese and toilet paper and say, it smells good. And then you play with the ward. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
You couldn't even pay me to read that. Shit, says Krista. Like, part of the reason is because I cannot talk today. Part of the reason is because we will have fun doing it. Like, me and Brittany both enjoy like theater, so
listen, I'm all about helping people all day long, but the right people, not just anyone.
I mean, I encourage you to get monetized if you can, Unicorn Girl, because then you'll make ad money. Because if you aren't monetized, then YouTube is showing ads on your videos and you don't get anything for it.
Not just anyone. You gotta...
At least that's what they did to me.
Know who you're sending your money to. Okay? And why? What is the purpose behind it? And I don't have to send $1,000. I can't afford to do that. It's not about how much. It's about the thought behind it. If you send $5, it's because you can afford $5. If you send $20, it's because you can afford $20. It's okay. How much did you do? How much have you sent? Will, you didn't. Why? I'll tell you why. Because you can't make content out of it, bitch. You can't make content that.
Hello, abused lamp. Aw, you guys can get to know each other.
Listen, you are no Christian. Wipe your...
Lisbeth007 says, now you want to switch up your position, Hussy. You wanted to pay the child abusers, fool.
Your ass with it. Wipe your ass with it. I didn't get a house from them. I didn't get anything from them.
Are you upset about that? Like, it's not like... Okay, listen. It's not like GMAN gaining that house was him really gaining a ton of stuff because of all the back taxes owed on it, but also because of the restoration and everything. Yeah, that's true. Worst of the internet. You're literally making content that way right now.
But I still give. So when you come on and you say, oh, Hussy, what did you do? What did you do? Yeah, Raccoon Man, you come on. You didn't do anything. Yeah, I did. I did how much I can do. And whatever I gave, I wanted them to have it because I, from my heart, wanted them to have it. Unlike you. And it's not the first time I've given. I've given them probably...
He's banging that mouse.
It's not a lot of money. It's not a lot of money, but it's probably what you gave Shanny. And you gained the house. I didn't gain nothing.
I don't really understand this whole, like, weird dynamic of being jealous of them and then hating them. I don't know. I don't think I could be jealous of Shanny.
Thank you to the person that sent me a cash app. You didn't have to do that. You really didn't have to do that.
Unless GMAN showed the receipts, assume he made bank. That is a good rule of thumb. I think he, to be fair, Yado or Woti or maybe Taylor would know compared to me, like if he actually showed them or not. Again, my Shanny lore is just really bad.
Thank you very, very much. Ashley, thank you so much for becoming a member, honey.
I do know, though, that he had to pay a bunch of back taxes on it.
Enjoy your emojis and your shoutouts. Thank you so much.
Hey, Lucy.
How you doing, Record?
I fucking hate this man, and I don't really have a good reason to hate him other than his weird voice, so prepare for the country accent.
All right, man. I want to tell everybody out there.
I am jealous of the money they got for free, but I would not take that money if I had to be them. I want to know if GMAN felt like it was worth it.
Have a good holidays. Think about people that are not doing good, that need help, like you said. William and Zach, they're the true victims in this whole situation.
Here we go. It's the moral flag circus.
And they're like the cats. They didn't deserve to get treated like that, but they had nowhere else to go. No way to get away from these idiots. And she don't care. I mean, you know, if she had any empathy for her children, she'd got off her fat ass and went to work. The other thing is, I wanted to say about GMAN. GMAN, you as fake as all get out. And
this dude sounds so much like a dude we kicked out of Discord, says Yado. Really?
She's right. I don't believe you're a true Christian. You go to somebody that's down and out, and you bring them cheap gifts.
Fallon Studios Stoop for 1999 says, for tonight, treat yourself. These people amount to nothing, and prayers to all. In her head, she's thinking, especially Chris Watts.
You could have bought her a motel room for the night to get her off the street. But no, here's your fake bullshit offer. I'm going to get her a B&B, but she could come up with half the money. Well, he knows she'll never come up with half the money, so it's a fake offer.
Right.
Krista says it needed a lot of work as well. GMAN said he did some repairs. Whether they were to code, though, remains unknown. True.
For sure.
It is Boomhauer.
I hate that guy.
Thank you so much.
Oh, look, it's blazing.
Fallon says, for tonight, treat yourself. These people amount to nothing, and prayers to all. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. I don't like fake people. You know, my dad, when he used to drop me to, I'll never forget this. When he used to drop me
Clockwork Rex, and this guy's name is Raccoon Man.
Every morning to Sunday school, he used to drop me super early before anybody was there because I was an altar boy, and I used to have to go there early and light the candles and smoke up the church with the scent and stuff.
It's called incense.
And my dad used to give me an envelope, sealed, with $100 in there every single Sunday, and he would say,
"You got money to be a fucking altar boy?" My parents made me do the altar serving for free. I had to sit there and hold the goddamn Bible while the old-ass priest was breathing his disgusting breath upon me. I had to be there at like 7 in the morning. No, whatever. God, dude, he's such a fucking spoiled brat. Oh my God.
Put this in the basket. And I would look at it and I would say, but how come you don't put your name? $100 40 years ago was a lot of money.
Hell yeah.
He goes, no. Don't put name nothing. And I used to put that $100 in the basket 40 years ago every single Sunday for him. That's a Christian GMAN. Not a piece of shit like you that goes there with toilet paper.
Well, the whole point wasn't to make money. It was like to learn about God or whatever, right?
makes content
Okay, we caught up here. So now the chat and the video are caught up.
out of it and pretends you're a Christian. Now that I think back, and you talking about Matthew 25 or 15, chapter whatever, they don't.
They say priests are horrible people. I mean, not every priest we had was bad. There was one really old, like, Irish priest that would come, and he was really funny.
Don't brag about what they
And he would always get mass done in, like, 25 minutes.
do. That's my dad. Not you.
Dad had class, dude.
Oh, no, I'm Stephanie. I'm saying his dad gave him money to go. Like Hussy is saying his parents gave him money to altar serve, when, like, that wasn't the point. I don't know of anybody else that was an altar server whose parents paid them to do it. Now, to be fair, my parents bribed me to get confirmed with an iPod mini, but I think that's a little bit different.
Not you, bitch.
Well, and that's the shit that I was trying to say earlier. Like, a lot of us do these things almost every fucking day, but
Correct.
we don't record it because, you know, we're not trying to make a mockery out of people that are homeless. Like, granted, do not get me wrong. I do not like Shanny.
Are you really? You're not trying to mock the homeless, Blaze? What up, Elibus? Ayato says, I think he came up on a Ms. Parker panel. Dude, that Ms. Parker just keeps popping up.
I do not like Rev, but I don't feel like the situation they're in is funny at all.
No, we're not.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, no one does. No one feels like it's
I don't
funny
think
at all.
anybody's laughed about that.
No, we're not. We're not. Nobody in my. I don't have that kind of.
GMAN has.
He
Look
has.
at him.
He's not in our community, but we don't. We're not that kind of people to laugh at the unfortunate.
No.
He's just using
What? You guys laugh at the unfortunate all the time.
her to build his channel. That's all.
Yeah.
For clout.
It's always about that. It's build the channel. They need the view.
He has become like, maybe he's not making enough on his other channel. I don't know. But this is fucking ridiculous to go out there and to be essentially groping her. In my opinion, like, he couldn't keep his hands off.
Okay, this is where they get racist. So if you guys have noticed, when they've been talking about G-Man, they really like to imply that he is being creepy with women. And I genuinely believe the only reason that they're saying that is because G-Man is black. I really think that's the only reason. They've been trying to imply that he's been creepy with women this whole time. Just like on the DL. Which is fucked up.
Of her, than to like make mockeries of whatever. Like, I know we call it a bendy and we've made fun of the marks on her head, but he literally went there and touched that shit. What the fuck? Who does that?
And then stuck it on.
Zoo Phillips, why are they racist, or why are they saying that about G-Man? Because I think they're just trying to find any way to slander G-Man that they can. You're not blocked, her world. Hello, I can see you.
His head and licked his finger.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is he monetized on his other channels, man?
I don't know. I don't
Oh,
watch
I
it.
have no clue.
I
actually, speaking of banning, I went and unbanned a lot of Carrie A-logs unless you had a slur in your name. If you had a slur in your name, you need to, like, tag me somewhere and tell me your username that doesn't have a slur in it.
I don't. Okay, so I don't like. He's a pain in the ass.
It's not that weird to get creep vibes about G-Man, but why, like, what is their evidence, though? Like, their evidence is just because he went to go look for Shanny and Rev. I'm not saying that in every single situation he hasn't been creepy, but they're saying he's specifically being creepy to Shanny and Rev. And this all started when he went to, like, go look for them in Scranton, and you know, Hussy kept saying, oh, G-Man is a stalker, G-Man is a stalker. But what if you are the actual slur? Well, I can't determine that, though.
But I don't think he's much about the money. I really don't. And I'm not going to lie on him and say, oh, he begs.
No, but it's his ego. He's like a little 8-year-old boy. He gets off on the.
Like, I legit don't know why. I can't think of any other reason besides racism that they would be implying that in this situation. G-Man seems like a very manipulative person, says Zoo Phillips. I mean, he could be. I don't know him. I don't know G-Man personally. But the evidence that they're presenting for him being creepy is not there.
Tension.
Yeah, he doesn't really. Now he's sharing his Cash App and stuff like that, but I don't think he cares about the money. I
don't either.
Oh, Tori Cat says GMAN is nobody in other place. Well, that's misogynistic. I don't know if I'd really consider that creepy. That's more of like a sexist thing to say.
I think whatever Rev did for him was enough, and I think he works. I think he's a worker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
He's a day laborer, isn't he, or something like that for construction?
Yeah. And I think he gets an allowance, so he's okay. But then I heard that he has
Over Fricta, if you need help with slurs, I read Everyday Feminism for 3 years.
a child, and he doesn't. I don't know.
I don't know how legitimate that claim is, because
I once had somebody take me on a date a long time ago. This is probably back in like 2017. And they were like, one of their pickup lines was, I read feminist magazines. And I was like, oh.
I've only heard it a little bit.
Oh, Zoo Phillips, I don't disagree. G-Man hanging out around with Shanny and Rev really seems like it's about what he can get from them. And here's my like reply to that. Okay, but like, that's not creepy. That's being manipulative. I don't think we need to like frame G-Man as being like a predator if he's manipulative. And the second thing is that like Hussy's doing all the same shit. Like, Hussy is just, if not more manipulative than G-Man. Like, he wants to do all the same shit. I got you with the hypocrisy argument.
But I'm not exactly sure, because, I've heard he's had a child. I've heard he's had a boy. I've heard he's had a girl. I've heard that.
This is where they start talking about an alleged child. I don't know if Azriel's been hacking everyone's brains lately.
That it's the child's mentally handicapped. I've heard a bunch of different shit, so you can't sum it up but to...
Woti says, I think G-Man is trolling them good, and I hope he is.
On the internet, because none of us actually know if that man has a child.
Yada, that's true. Back in the day, yes, but when the shoe was on the other foot, G-Man took care of Shanny and Rev.
When it comes to children, I'm not going to be like some people that'll fucking go after you, and say shit about somebody's child.
No.
So G-Man's a piece of crap. If he has a kid, I'm not going to say nothing one way.
Oh, look, Hussy Pussy tipped 4 cents. I just stepped off the subway, but I talk like I done stepped off Mass's plantation. Oh my god! Oh no, that was racist. Oh no, I read that out loud. God damn it. Thank you, Hussy Pussy, for creating a clippable moment where I may have been accidentally racist. But thank you so much for the XMR, aka Monero. I appreciate it.
Another.
Yeah, we don't. No, he doesn't bring that to the internet. I'm not bringing that to the internet.
No.
Exactly. Leave that alone, yo.
Dude, that was either Metonymous or Woti. Okay.
I am at the point where I've learned not to hate people on the internet. I pity people, and so I saw.
I'm starting to get teleprompter, like, hey, Martonymous, I'm starting to get, like, teleprompter reading where I'll read a thing and not really think about it, dude.
Some celebrity, and her name was Kathy Lee Gifford. I don't know if you guys know.
Oh, yeah.
The name sounds familiar, yeah.
She used to
Frank
do
Gifford's wife.
Correct, Frank Gifford's wife, and she used to do Regis and Kathy Lee every morning.
See, that's, I don't remember, but the name just sounded familiar.
She left New York.
G-Man, but sung to Soundgarden Spoon Man? Is masses how Zoomers spell Masta? I've seen it a few times. Well, that person is trying to be racist.
She's living in Brentwood, Tennessee now.
They were trying to do an accent.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she left about 5.
Banned me and changed the title. Cockledry!
G-Man feeds off attention. He also always needs an antagonist. But like most cows, he can't take the pressure from the attention and goes Earl. If you want him to go away, ignore him.
Thank you so much, the Shroud 666 for the 999. I really appreciate that. I agree. It's one of those things where he is going to feed into the attention. I wouldn't be surprised if he was just doing this to straight up troll him, because I feel like Hussy has been trying to like kick into these people really hardcore, you know? Like you can drama farm and that's great, but eventually it's like you're trying to squeeze like a pea of oil out of the deadest horse of all time. What up, Vicky?
Years ago.
Oh shit, she's in a cab.
Oh, you in a cab? Are you gonna harass it?
Oh look, dude, you guys, it's Dark Fallon. Dark Fallon has decided to display herself in the cab.
Taxi driver.
No. Am I going to harass you tonight?
Don't pull a hussy.
My friend says, am I going to harass you tonight?
Oh,
why would you say that to the taxi driver? Dude, if a drunk old lady is in the backseat of your fucking taxi, she's like, my friend just asked if I was going to harass you tonight, I'd be like, really?
There's my friend Fallon. How you doing?
I'm okay.
How you doing?
Hi, lady. I'm
Where you
alright.
going, Hussy?
I was on my way back from the casino.
Oh, any luck?
Oh, yes. Big time.
Oh, really? That didn't sound like a very confident, oh, yes. You know, if I won big at the casino, I'd be freaking the fuck out.
Good for you.
Don't say a word.
I'm not for you and me.
That's true. The Shroud says the only reason GMAN is doing what he's doing is because he's going up against Hussy. Hussy doesn't know how to ignore G-Fool. Caribou tipped Nicholas, please!
So I was listening to Kathy Lee Gifford do an interview this week, and she said,
Thank
you
you.
know,
Thank you so much, Caribou. I need to come up with, like, a caribou noise, because don't they make, like, high-pitched squeals for that? Thank you for the 4 cents.
that she's on
The XMR, I appreciate
social
it.
media and stuff like that. She has a lot of haters, and she has people that talk shit and attack her and everything. She's like, I don't hold a grudge. I pray for people like that. And she's like, I can be petty, and I could do a back and forth and stuff like that, but she's like, I leave them to God and stuff like that. So I've learned being on YouTube for so many years to, I know it sounds weird, but to
Dork fan. I'm trying to pronounce that. Laura's okay. Dork Furlum. Dork Fallon.
kind of try to follow what she was saying, and honestly, I don't pray for those people. I ain't gonna lie. People that hate me, I don't pray for them. They go fuck off. But I'm like, you know what? I leave it to God. I leave it to God. But as far as
I'm not convinced he believes in God. I'm really not. I hate this, okay? I'm not some like super duper religious person, but come on, bro. Like you're obviously rooting for grift. Oh my goodness. Hussy pussy tipped. Oh my stars, is that Carrie? Let me send you the link, hun. Drop the link. Drop the link, Caribou.
G-Man is concerned, I think he is. I don't think he's rap right. I don't. And
Okay, so I actually received a message today.
Save me, Blazing
Hussy.
Hey, you know what?
I'm
Shut
gonna
the
send
fuck
you.
up. Otherwise, I'm going to start talking about you. So.
Babe, I'm trying to.
Oh no, we can't do the slur word names. We can't do the slur word names. We can't do the slur word names. I'm sorry.
To save you.
And the thing is I don't know if that's like a parody account from this or the one that came over from Diorio's community. There's multiple N-word, like Nicholas accounts.
Damn. I got a message today, and
Hussy believes God when he needs a favor. I mean, yeah, it's true.
This person, I really trust. They've been around these parts probably as long as you and Carrie have. They actually said that G-Man is mentally regarded to an extent.
What? Why? What? Blaze and Banter, you are medically... You lost a fight to a trash can! Like, you're losing brawls with inanimate objects, bro. I don't think you should be judging who is retarded and who is not.
So now I kind of feel bad for making fun of them, to be honest.
Keldoge, the vast majority of people believe in God, literally following nothing from the religion they claim to follow. The less Christianity a person acts, the more I assume they are Christian. Oh. I mean, I know that Hussy is just completely grifting, though, because he's hanging out with, like, a religious group. That's my... that's my theory. Who did Hussy just spooge out at? Is that like freaking out?
It's probably as long as you and Carrie have. They actually said that GMAN is mentally regarded to an extent. So now I kind of feel bad for making fun of him, to be honest.
Do you really, Blaze? Let's see how long that lasts.
Can I say something? I feel bad for him, but also look at what he's doing. Look at what he's saying. Look at how he's handling things. He's not wrapped right with that. And that's what bothers me.
Oh my gosh. Failing off the wagon tip, 0.40 cents. I've been on YouTube since the Great Depression. You whippersnappers aren't gonna get the best of me. Oink, oink, hi, Hussy.
Close, but I get what,
piggy.
I get what you're talking about.
He's mentally not.
He's mentally messed up, and he needs help.
Do I think Shanny is Christian? I think Shanny and Jason both at least believe they're Christians. I don't think that Hussy believes he's Christian.
Just like Shanny.
Does that make sense?
You know, but it is what it be.
Well, that's just what I heard. I'm not saying this for facts. Allegedly. That's the word I should have used. Allegedly.
Yeah.
G-Man has some sort of mental handicap. I'm not making fun of him. Nothing like that. I'm just saying that I was told that he actually does, and it makes sense why he is the way he is.
I gotta move the chat window. It's getting cut off.
Yeah. Thank you for the Cash App, sweetheart. I really appreciate it, hon.
Welcome.
Listen, a lot of people have it. It doesn't excuse the threats that you make when you come
I have
online.
to show it now.
No, not the threats.
Right.
Other things.
Yeah, other things. But you know what? If you are making physical threats to harm someone, whether you are on the spectrum, regarded, or whatever it is, you are still going to get arrested and you will be dealt with accordingly.
We're getting all the XMR today. Brazen slander tips. Oh, for y'all Nicholases don't got any liquor.
Does not give you a pass.
You know, he kind of reminds me of a kid.
He
You know what I mean? Like
that
he's
silly laugh.
but he reminds me of like a teenage kid. Like, you know, that stupid giggly laugh he did when you were in high school, Raccoon Man. You guys know what I mean. Maybe that's all that it is.
She did say the N-word. It's true.
Says he just didn't mature past a certain age. I have no clue. I'm not excusing him for some of his shitty behavior, but it does explain a lot.
Yes. Yeah. He does act like a child completely. He's immature. I don't know if I heard exactly if there was fetal alcohol syndrome or something like.
Oh, okay. So now
Smaggle, can you send me the keldoge clip?
Thank you.
G-Man spent time in a mental facility for troubled children and has admitted that his mother drank when she was pregnant. Plus, can't you tell he's off?
I mean, I can tell he's off, but I don't think he's I don't think he's actually. He doesn't seem actually mentally retarded. Does that make sense? Like, I could believe like mentally delayed or that he's got like mental health issues or like a developmental issue, but like I wouldn't go as far as to say he's retarded. Does that make sense?
Like that. This is all allegedly. I don't know for sure what it is, and I don't care. You know, things happen, but it doesn't give you the pass. It really does not.
Yeah, it does. You're a retard.
And I didn't.
Fuck you. You would say he's retarded, the Shroud 66. Well, let's have to agree to disagree. I don't know if I'd go that far.
And that's not what I meant here. So, yeah, whatever. Tell me to shut the fuck up, Hussy.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely got impulse issues.
Look, I got a point.
Tina Tampon seems to have anger issues. Yeah, that would all, that would match up with some of the alcohol stuff.
A really important thing that passed by over. I was at the hospital and I was listening in to G-Man.
Oh.
And he said,
yeah, Stony Mick 1478. I get that. He seems neurologically deviant, not clinically disabled. I said I wouldn't say it was a Shroud. Oh, no. I misread it, the Shroud. My apologies. I can't see shit. I likely misread it. Let me go back. Oh, no, I wouldn't say he was retarded. Yeah, no, you're correct. My apologies.
The thing about giving away or giving her.
Listen, I'm actually legally blind, okay? And there's only so much I can blow this shit up before like the controller window and all that shit stops working. So I'm sorry if I misread your comments. It's because unlike Hussy, I am actually legally blind. Okay, give me money.
A room and board, but she had to come up with half. I said, well, hell, he knew she couldn't fulfill that end of the deal, so he don't got to give her nothing. That was fake. But he
actually,
I think he gets off on. I think he really gets off on this shit in a weird way.
He does.
Well, obviously, he loves the attention, and he loves the fact that he was able to go there yesterday or whatever day, and be there and touch her, touch her all over the place. Like,
why, dude, Fallon? Why do you always got to graphically describe touching? That's something you do a lot, and it disturbs me.
It's weird.
Let me tell you.
And that's the thing. He acts like he's the only person who can do that.
Oh my goodness! Why is it so? Why are you not being consistent, XMR box? What's wrong with you? I guess we'll keep it all the way down here. Revelation Booze. Hey everyone, please pray for my lovely wife, Shannon. She's in a tent right now getting murdered by my God. And I don't know if her tender lady parts can handle that girth. Oh Lord Jesus, help.
No, G.
You're gonna have to get the Kitty Doom suit on.
Man, you're not the only person who could do that. You're just the only one who's that desperate
for
to
content.
Do that. Yes.
Let me tell you all something. Whatever he did yesterday, he could have done with a simple Cash App.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So someone didn't read Fallon's sexy novel.
Jason has her cards though.
All you had to do was quietly call her and tell her,
"Thank you so much for the Monero.
Check your Cash App, honey." And that's it. But what did you do? You did everything a Christian doesn't do, according to you. Go over there, make content, brag about it, tell us what you brought.
Wait, hold on now. Did God ever say, "Thou shalt not make content"? Was Jesus not making content?
Everything.
If you walked across the sea to feed the people, would that not be content? Resurrecting from the dead, that's content. Getting publicly crucified, also content in some cultures.
If I want to help Shanny right now, I would send her a Cash App. But guess what? I didn't. I send it to Will.
I mean, if you think about it, the Bible is literally content.
Hussy.
Yeah.
This is what got me pissed. I was at the hospital and I was walking through the hall and I heard him say, "Y'all shouldn't be giving
Her World, is this an Easter stream? Technically, it's a Passover stream, but it can also be an Easter stream. I love all people, okay, as Hussy would say.
Will money because he sends it straight to Shanny. Now he knows that's a lie. He's trying to affect us. He's trying to.
Oh, he's back again. Shannon for crust. GMAN, that I can't. I'm not, dude. Do I have to read this? I'll try to read it sexy. Oh, GMAN, that's it. I don't care if you're a retarded homophobe. Don't stop.
Affect us helping him. That shows you the type of person he is. He's fucking sick.
Dude, if Her World asks, is this an Easter stream? Followed by, like, the sexual donut next year in Jerusalem.
He is sick. It doesn't, you know what, Raccoon? It doesn't change people's minds. They still help him. He said...
Thank you for the Monero.
Got enough
Thank
money
you, Shadow Hair, for the sexual harassment lemon. That is saluting to Hitler. And the baby lime is looking up to him, and he's teaching the baby lime Nazism. Thank you so much, Shadow Hair.
Places, Shanny's PayPal is canceled. I think he only has scalpel.
I missed it. Do it again. No, Taylor, you gotta send me XMR to get me to do that again.
He has his Cash App, right? She only has the Cash App.
Yeah.
Raccoon, he was so grateful that he had money that when Carrie did the interview, that people sent him enough money that he can replace his computer and he can give some to his brother. And
thank you so much, Shadow Hair, for the $1.99. I'm thinking of more creative ways to describe these stickers offensively. I still can't believe the one I got yesterday that was like falling glasses on controller. It's not actually saluting. I just hate them. That's my thing. I hate them.
And all of that.
Damn right. And Will, if you
listen, Taylor, you know, it's not that hard to buy XMR, okay? You can download Kink Wallet on your phone. Super easy to set up. It can connect you with buying. I personally use Kraken as my exchange, which I can't purchase Monero through in Canada for some reason. You heard it here first. Her world is cracking eggs. Oh,
And then there's good people out here. They ain't like Reb and Shanny and grifters.
But I think Will knows that because I think enough people in this community have made a point to make sure that Will and Zach get donations. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you hate Shanny,
oh, here we go. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to make that a rant. Hey, do you know how to make that a random sound, worst of the internet? Because I don't. Anonymous tipped 0.4 cents. Behold, worst of the internet and Kel, the power of coin control and crypto, splitting your coins into small units lets you rapid fire donos from a single wallet with ease. That's true. That's true. It's very nice. It's very convenient. You can harass me.
much as I do, send.
And Monero is very based money about. You can get a lot of shit. I was shocked at the amount of shit I could redeem Monero for. You can redeem Monero, you guys, for fucking like flight deals with Air Canada. You can buy plane tickets with it now.
All I'm gonna say is that keldoge pulls bitches.
Green heart emoji, green heart emoji, green heart emoji.
Thank you so much, MK, for the $1.99. I appreciate you. Shadow hair. It's fine. I get it, but I still said stuff that I'm not like that. Panic for like a second. Oh yeah, I thought of that after I said it. I was like, wait, shadow hair probably. Oopsie. Yeah, you can buy gift cards and precious metals, but there's a whole bunch of places that have signed up to have Monero like redeemable with their gift cards and shit. It's crazy. Worst of the internet. I pay my cell phone bill entirely in Monero now. Dude, watch, dude. Sylvail's gonna be on Twitter being like, worst of the internet, and kelnoge are trying to scam people into buying the crypto coin again.
And whatever you can send, $5, $10, you know, send it to Will.
Not knowing that XMR, I think, is gonna be the leading coin. I'm like, cause Bit is, I think, gonna be. Bit was fun, but I think its uses are limited.
And that's sticking it to Shanny because.
If you want to send me Bitcoin, by the way, you can send that to keldoge at cake.cash. That's KELDOGE at cake.cash.
There's a KFC in Yemen!
Thanks for the stream.
You're welcome, Laura is okay. Thank you so much for the $9.99. I appreciate you guys so much.
You know,
you're getting payback on that heifer.
I think every month I'm going to do a day or even twice a month.
A day of prayer?
Yeah, do a fundraiser for him.
I will do all of my... Don't say...
Oh my god, this is so weird. Okay, fine. Like, y'all gave... Like, he got money from it. I gotta agree with people. I just don't agree with sending these kids money forever. One, that's not gonna cure their trauma. And number two, like, I am also concerned about, like, them getting reliant on money from the internet. Like, they gotta learn a skill or something. Like, you know, make it so that they'll have better lives for themselves. If you want to give Will money, like, maybe he can start doing art commissions and you could pay him for art. But I just don't agree with this extended use of Will and his brother for moral flagging purposes.
Send me any super chats. Don't send me any memberships. Let's do it all to Will, because he's going to college. He's going
like
to
one big lump sum.
Oh, gold is crashing right now, dude. The market's been doing weird shit lately.
Tuition.
Did I
Will,
hurt that?
Zach is growing up. He's got. You know what? That's when you get fulfillment. That's when you feel like you did something.
Yeah, I agree. They should leave him alone, Lone Entourage, because it's not about actually caring about Will. It's who can look the most morally pious.
Maybe we can do like a party stream every fucking like so often, and just have a huge panel and have like just do whatever videos. Obviously not about Shanny.
I'm wanting to get Hussy a black light and a disco ball so he could sit in the background play music.
He can't get his own disco ball.
Hassan is the proletariat. Kaya is the bourgeoisie.
I hope this meets the goal.
Thank you so much, Chinese Sea Granger, for the $2. I appreciate it. Oh, we got all kinds of messages. Shabisky tipped 0.004. Hey, you guys, I'm an alcoholic, and here's 10 more hours of Shanny/Brett Keen content. It's still relevant, right? Listen, I don't know who this tip was, but I still like you, Shabisky, okay?
I'm getting the disco ball.
Oh, you got the disco ball? I'm going to get black light lamps.
Just, can you find me a husband? That's all I want. I don't want nothing else.
Yeah, maybe you could find yourself a husband if you weren't a disgusting creature.
Can I
Baby,
just say,
husbands are hard to find in good ones.
I know.
I think Carrie and I got the last of the good. I'm sorry
Thank you so much for the
for the
Monero.
rest of you.
Jeffrey Boo. Oh, Jeffrey says, Fallon, you are too pretty. She is.
Isn't she beautiful?
She is attractive. Yes.
how are you?
Wait, why is she fucking whispering like that? She's like, "Hello, how are you?"
You guys. I'll tell you, my
Okay,
community-
creepy bitch.
you know, I whatever happened in the past with Ryan and all this other bullshit.
Yeah.
I wish now that I look back, I wish that money
This is for you.
went to Will. I really, really do.
No problem.
But it's okay.
amazing. Will come through it, and he's level-headed, and he's a achiever. He got through high school, through all the bullshit he went through. Now he's going to college.
Yep.
And he's 100% different. I guarantee he hates his mama in a way.
You know what? Listen, the fact that she chose the child abuser, kids. How can he not?
My mom did the same thing, though.
Your mother did the same thing. Are we gonna drama dump on this panel too? Blazenbanter, my mother did the same thing.
It's really hard, and a lot of people don't understand. My mom did the same thing. They did what Shanny and Rev did. They moved states. I still believe to this day, like,
I turn on live chat and the entire window crashes?
without the eviction notice, they would have moved to avoid social services because they were on their ass in Colorado.
Right.
So they were running from the...
Yeah, because that's what my
They were running from them like I ran from the law 25 years ago.
parents did. You know,
Yeah.
we lived
I'm just gonna start making up lore about this raccoon guy so he's not so horribly boring.
up north. I was born here up north, and then we moved down south, like way down south to Florida for years, and we lived.
Florida's not down south. Even I know that. And I'm not from the south. Yeah, we live down south in Florida.
there for years, and it was around the time they had gotten us back from,
Skelter says, Hussy, before we were aware of these degenerates, Shanny and Gary were scamming Jason for whatever they could get. Irgoff allowed it because he had people in his life? What point are you trying to make here, Skelter? What point are you legit trying to make, bro? Don't you have women to harass in Discord?
foster care, because my sister and I had been in foster care at that point for a while. So I kind of feel, and I don't know this for certain, but I do.
Oh, speaking of Shabisky, guys, I heard that the drunken peasants actually, that their official bitch is Frankie S. Flower. And Shabisky, can you come get your bitch, please? Okay, she's going crazy in the comments.
Kind of feel like they did have to leave if Shanny wanted to keep the kids for whatever reason, because the timing is just too weird for me.
I agree.
Sup, Skelter?
Thank you for the person that sent the PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
That's a feeling I got too, Skelter.
How does she doesn't even know what he said? She's on the camera in the car. She's blindly like, yes, I agree with you, Skelter.
Shanny and Gary were scamming Jason. And the way it sounds like, and I've been trying to go back to the Great Debate days and the Google.
Please don't. I don't know how you could debate anybody on anything.
Google Plus, but it's kind of hard to find that shit.
I know. Yeah, dude, I had to block that retard today, says Worse for the Internet. I don't think I've had to block that retard yet.
Shanny.
She's too afraid of me, dude. She's going to be crying in Discord for like 7 hours because we called her swear words.
Wanted GMAN and promised herself to GMAN before.
Where's the flush dude at? He needs to hear what his goofy IX is saying, asks JCM. I think the Foosh guy's probably a troll.
Jason.
Yeah.
So now I'm so confused because it was actually during my live today. I had put up a couple.
Azrael the Amazon says, hey, Hussy, you're a bitch. As Nicholas, and I'ma sue your ass, your coochie dry.
Videos from the Fundy archive that I've not seen yet. And it was pre-Jason. And
thank you for the Monero, Azrael. I would think you'd use that to buy drugs, but I'm glad that you sent it to me.
She literally had
what up? I've been so bad.
Promised herself to marry GMAN. He had betrothed her.
Yep.
If Chris had, if Chris
Dude,
left
watch.
her,
She's gonna take a screenshot of this and be like, "They're impersonating me. They're stealing my identity and spending it on crypto."
betrothed her, and he was to be her husband
And take care of the kids.
and take care. Exactly. So, what the fuck, G-Man?
I think Shanny and G-Man knew Rev was a sucker. They played him.
For real though, how the fuck do I get that to play? Because you have it playing a custom noise. Can I do that in OBS?
Shanny beat him out of that house and give it to G-Man. And I think they had a background deal about getting the house to him. You know, you give me
A background deal? What do you mean? Like they made it backstage?
some of the money when you sell a house and all that.
I don't know what he's fucking talking about.
But look where
dude, where are you going? Hussy pussy tipped for 4 cents. Whatever, bitch, my coochie way wetter than yours. Yours, ho? I had diarrhea last night. Oh my stars.
they are now.
Yeah.
That's because G-Man hustled her.
Well, you can't really sell somebody a house if
what up, Schrodinger's cat flap?
You don't own it. Shanny's never owned
He was
anything.
wet brain and he couldn't even speak, and she told him what to do and what not.
He was wet brain. He couldn't even speak, and then he went over their hills and was like, blah, 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 blah.
Not to do.
Yeah, that's probably why he left her in the tent. I'm convinced
it's Annie.
At this point, after that last
gross GCM poop flavored bananas on deck for Hussy.
little video he uploaded, they had some sort of a fight.
Yato says G-Man didn't own the house at that time, stupid.
And he laid there
they got in a
thinking,
fight.
I don't want to be with this bitch. I don't want anything to do with her. She disgusts me. I think he got up and left. And she knows that, and that's why she's not worried, because I can't fathom for the life of me.
I'm kind of surprised she knows the word fathom.
If my husband is even an hour late coming home,
OBS.
I'm calling him, or I text first. You know, if he's a little late, I'll text first, and then I'll wait and I'll text again. And if I don't hear, then I fucking call. And then if I don't hear,
how do you get it to play a custom sound though? I don't see any custom sound option
from him. Because I'm a crazy bitch like that, I start panicking because that's like
I'm gonna turn off the sound alert for now, just because it's kind of getting to me too. But I can't find. I don't know how to do a custom sound. Oh, look at Dono from what? How is this blank? Oh, I just can't read it.
The love of my life. He's my rock.
It looks painful. It looks blank on my other screen. Galley Groove, a little something. Is that supposed to be Woti? Or is that like Tectone? Who is that?
And I just need to know that he's okay. So I'll just text him and be like, hey, motherfucker, you were supposed to be home like at this time. Just let me know that you're alive and breathing so we can move on.
Chris, thank you so much, honey. Galley Groove sent the super chat, little something. Thank you, sweetheart.
Hey, Galley Groove, what's up?
Galley Groove is my friend that was fired.
We're gonna get through this whole thing. I'm probably gonna stream for longer. I think we're gonna just move Wafcast to Monday. Get back to me.
A couple of months before his 15-year retirement.
I remember. I think I came on panel with you guys that night.
Yeah, he has a lawyer. They are taking care of it. Hopefully, you guys put prayers in the
Woti, tell me how to set a custom sound.
chat for him. Hopefully, justice will be served and he will get whatever is deserved to come his way.
Oh, I told it to stop. I guess we can't make it stop. Azria tipped, I slept with important men, so that makes me important, ho. You ain't got nothing, bing bong.
Because that, like, literally, guys, 2 months before his retirement. Come on now.
God, what did you say to make it through the ampersands?
That's against federal law.
Yeah,
Thoughts and prayers are
That's
definitely
if
with Galaxy Groove.
especially if they replaced him with somebody for less money. That's age discrimination.
It is so, he's a flight attendant. He put his heart and soul into that job, and he had sleepless nights. He always went to work.
I can imagine.
They came to the curb, but
People are so evil.
I hate that for him because
Yeah, Wafcast is tomorrow, hopefully. Okay, thank you. So yeah, we'll be able to get through this. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going.
he loves his job. And if
What's the Peanut Garby stream? Okay, so Peanut and Garby fought on GG's, and I really want to go over it because I feel like last time I was way too nice to Peanut, and now I need to make up for it by being actually really mean and blunt, because the shit that Peanut is saying is crazy. Also, calling Earthy, like, manipulative for sharing her own story is crazy. You need to get into the beta, so you need to message them and tell them I sent you and ask how to set custom sound alerts. Okay, thank you.
If they didn't fire him, he would have continued to be a flight attendant regardless. He wasn't gonna retire in 2 months at all. He loved his job. He loved it. And that bothers me a lot.
Bing bang.
And thank you for the super chat, sweetheart.
It's all about politics these days, honestly. Like, all they do is they take the seasoned and
Oh my god, dude, worse than the internet. Fucking YouTube is eating all my messages. Message them on the Bird app. Okay, I will.
employees.
It shouldn't be doing that. Guys, just so you know, I have the filters on none. There should be no filter. So everything that's getting filtered is by YouTube, and I can't even approve it. And I feel like if they had none on there, why wouldn't they just do none? But no, not the advertiser.
You know, the one with all the experiences. And they find a reason to shit can them.
Don't be like, I'm not gonna send through your edgy chats, but and then we'll collect ad money, but then hit you with ad suitability.
So they can hire people in at.
Peanut admitted today that she lied about the possibly being a victim of DV2, says Lisbeth. Oh my god. Her world. So basically, last time we watched Garby versus Peanut, Peanut said that Garby's man should beat her. This offended Earthy, who has, strong opinions on domestic violence, and was a survivor of domestic violence. And apparently, Peanut thought it would be appropriate to make it seem like Earthy was saying that stuff like to virtue signal or whatever, when no, Earthy's been through that stuff and has a strong opinion on it for a reason. Peanut cannot accept that her opinion is not like God's word,
The lowest wage necessary.
Yeah.
All right. The lowest wage possible, not necessary.
I want to do a giveaway.
All right, I'm broke. Give me money. Y'all heard I'm broke.
Hussy Pussy tipped 4 cents. Well, I slept with important men too, ho. Unfortunately, I never convinced none of them to marry me. So now I live in the ghetto and collect welfare on my stars.
Everybody is.
I'm sorry, my Azria voice and my Hussy voice are so close together. They're just kind of melded into the same person for me. Oh look, there's Hecate's daughter online now. I never would tip to you, Keldog. Bing bong, bing bong.
Included, and it's one giveaway.
Thank you so much for the SMR. Hussy Pussy, Hussy.
Members, non-members, haters, bitches, hoes, men, female, trans, binary.
What is a trans-binary? I feel like they heard us have that gender debate and just didn't understand a word of it. We were having fun. We were actually doing something intellectual with our pastime. Was it silly intellectual? Sure. But at least we can make our own content. Dude, if we wanted to, me and Garby and a bunch of these people could just we could just make our own YouTube Twitch poll. We could just have political fights. It'd be fun as fuck.
I learned a new word, trans-binary.
Trans-binary, homeless folks.
Yeah, D God. To be fair, Hussy is trying to sound like a black woman, and so is Azria.
Haters, whatever it is. Okay, so let me pick a number. Hold on, and Chris, you're gonna play too, Chris, because he needs it more than anybody else. That broke.
Put William's name in there too.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll put Vegemite in there. Wait.
Her world says funny because when I outed Hannibal, everyone was appalled, but now everyone is supporting beating people. Fantastic. I don't know if it's everybody. It seemed like there were quite a few people that were disgusted with Peanut, aka Angry Pistachio, and they unsubbed. And we'll watch that in GG stream, and she didn't seem to understand that these people were unsubbing because they were disgusted and not because they were being controlled by the Illuminati or whatever the fuck.
I'm gonna do 100. I gotta pick the number first, but wait.
Worst of the internet. All he does now is watch Val and AJ.
Can I guess 2 numbers, 1 for me and 1 for Veggie Mint?
I'm doing one giveaway, honey. I can only afford one.
We're talking about Hussy.
Gave $20 to Veggie.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, what if the number I guess is wrong, but the number I guess for Veggie Mint is right?
Oh, you want to play for 2 people?
Like, there's definitely people that were in Angry Pistachio's stream that were egging it on because they don't like Garby or whatever. Like, the usual suspects, you know? But, like, it seemed like people that had been subscribed for a while were genuinely concerned. Oh my gosh, it's Deity with the 4 cents. Dude, Deity, where'd you get 4 cents from? Hey guys, I have nothing really to say, but I'm bored. Guess I'll drink more coffee and aggregate my heart conditions. Hey keldoge, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Thank you so much, Deity, for the XMR. Also, I'm still mad about Victoria.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll play for Veggie Mint too.
Okay, you know what? I don't care. Just get the right number. Whoever you want me to send it to, I'm gonna send it to. I don't. You know what? I'm a broke bitch. I gotta fucking suck a dick for this money.
Hey, I heard
it's ready.
That you was balling.
Hey, now.
Okay, you broke bitch.
Watch it. Watch it.
All right.
Watch yourself.
Oh, I forgot. He has like the southern accent too. So it's like, how are you? Like, I don't know if I can do it. I have to like practice melding my gay and southern accent together.
Watch yourself. Remember who you are.
So I am going to pick a number between, and Chris, you can play too, from 100 to 500. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hold on.
Capone, Deity looks like rugged S-Jam.
Just a minute.
Yeah, just a minute.
Did you just say he was rugged in comparison to S-Jam?
Okay, boo.
Although, because of him, I got really into the spider tank videos. I'm not gonna lie. Deity got me into like looking at the spider habitats and stuff like that. And now, Brittany has a spider called Spidor. That's a tarantula that I love. And I'm gonna make Spidor a cool new tank. And we're gonna get another spider for me. And I don't know what I'm gonna call it yet. I'm probably gonna call it Victoria.
From 100 to 500. Hold on. I'm going to pick.
Rugged, excuse me. Did I say rugged?
Okay. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Name it Mansoor? Oh, I should name it Mansoor. Aw.
It's a good thing.
Guys, I think tarantulas are so cute. I know that some people are like, tarantulas are gross, but I think they're so cute. They're the little hair and they got little cutesy eyes and they look at you and they move around the stuff in their their tank and they like do like interior decorating. It's great.
I didn't type that yet.
Between 1 and 100?
100 to 500.
Oh,
Freaking pay the fuck attention, my guy.
I'm stoned, man. I've been smoking weed all day.
Like, listen, everybody here smokes weed all day and we function just fine just because you can't keep up. I know, some people are like you, but tarantulas are just cute. They're also smart.
I've been smoking weed all day too, but goddamn, it's not that hard.
So wait a minute.
I love Spidor. Spidor is so awesome. I would sit and watch Spidor for long periods of time. I did look at Spider every day. It's true, Brittany.
Are you aware that they are using this against you?
Who?
Everybody,
Who?
Skelter, honey. Wait a minute, honey. Boo-boo. I
What
love
are you
Skelter.
talking about?
Hussy, wait a minute. Are you aware that they are using this against you? So Skelter is like, I guess, looking at the chat because I'm live archiving it, and Calypso and I are complaining about them, and I guess Skelter is reading it, but Skelter, I think, has creepy feelings about Calypso, not gonna lie. Skelter, she don't want you, you Kuchidra!
I absolutely do love Skelter.
Me
so,
too.
If this is for everyone, Skelter, they cannot do that. If this is for literally a giveaway.
Oh, smoking weed all day after 50 hits different, says MK. Okay, fair. To be fair, though, I can't smoke weed all day anymore. I can get up and, like, wake and bake, and then, like, I can have, like, a smoke at noon, and then I can take a bunch at night. But, hold on. Jerry Seinfeld, hi, sent me 4 cents. What's the deal with airline food? Thank you so much. I actually like airline food. Have you guys ever had... Wait, what? Fallon got a plaque? What? What? I need the link, please. I need the link, please. Yeah, that's true. She is a professional weed smoker. Thank you so much, Jerry Seinfeld, for the 4 cents.
The giveaways?
Check her community tab. I'm so jealous and raging. Wait, but how did she get a plaque? She doesn't have... Hold on. She doesn't have that many subs. Does her plaque say YT Undergrung? Hold on. Her community posts. How could she get... She doesn't have... Okay, she has 2.52k subscribers, so I don't know how you'd get a plaque. You don't get a plaque for 2. May Easter bless you all with positive, beautiful outlook and a beautiful, blessed spring start. Happy Easter to all who celebrate. Maybe a kind day and evening for all. I think she had a stroke when she was writing that. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, she did the YouTube undergrung. Why do people do this? Like, you could, listen, you couldn't pay me to buy a YouTube plaque. I'd love a real YouTube plaque, or I would take Keemstar handing me a random loser's plaque as well. Okay? Especially if I got to, like, box the loser or something. That'd be cool, dude. Dude, you know the plaque I want? I want fucking... I want Review Tech USA's plaque. Specifically his. I'm gonna take it as like a war trophy, alright? Let's read what Fallon has to say. Lots of hate going around on here, on the YouTube streets. And a lot of vindictive and unnecessary behavior, too. But you know what I say? Misery loves company, and those that follow that misery, well, let's just put it this way. I guess you're in good company. Lots of people need to be protected and hide behind other platforms and creators. What do you mean, hide behind other platforms and creators? Is this about my live archiving? Because I make Kick money. I'm monetized on Kick, and I'm monetized on Rumble. In fact, I really want to get to 100 Rumble followers so I can be a fucking, like, the only lefty on there that's in their content creator program. Rye Review Text, because I trolled him by saying, Keffels owns you, and he got really mad and started playing her porn fart noises, and I just think that it would be the perfect reward for me. I'm banned from Review Text USA on multiple accounts from his chat. You can't even take a little bit of criticism, man. Alright, anyway. Just because they can't bring good content and they can't do any good out here at all. But it is what it is anyway. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you on the next live. Peace, love, and hair grease. And ciao for now. Right on, babies. I don't know what that is. Hands emoji, heart emoji, queen or king emoji, star emoji. Yep, porn fart noise. Well, so Keffels was like, one of the things she had done was she made fake fart porn, like fake fart fetish porn, and Review Tech USA put that on his soundboard for some reason, and he got so mad that he tried to assault me with it, which, I mean, okay. Presented to Fallon Studio Soup. Congratulations for surpassing. No. I don't get it. What is this supposed to do? I don't understand. I don't get it. What is this even? This looks hideous, dude. What's in here? Why are the flowers inside the basket? Oh, man. I can't get too focused on Fallon because there's something about her.
But I am doing a giveaway for everyone. Members, non-members, haters, non-haters.
It makes me feel like a serial killer.
Gays, queens, trans, non-binaries.
Cover yourself, Fallon.
Okay.
Until you get in the house, Fallon.
Yeah, no, Skelter is covering Fallon just fine. Fallon's not scaring me at all. Stop being jealous, keldoge, of who? Fallon? Oh yeah, I'm so jealous.
I'm outside smoking smoke.
I just want to make sure you're not showing anything.
Oh, am I? Shit. Wait, hold
I'm
on.
not sure. I'm just
I love you.
Dude, watch, dude. If that would have been, if that Skelter comment would have been down, she would have like showed her house number or some shit.
I absolutely. You guys.
I'm looking at her face. I don't care about the building.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, not everyone is raccoon, okay?
You guys, Skelter.
No, I'm gonna argue that everyone is raccoon. No problem.
Is an
man.
absolute doll. Thank you for always looking out, sweetheart.
Dude, worst of the internet is seething, guys. He's even doing the loudmouth, bussy, angry face.
And you guys all are, honestly.
What did sculptor mean? I'm confused.
Helter Skelter.
I'll tell you.
No, I mean,
So,
what does
I'll tell
sculptor
you.
mean?
I'll tell you. So last week,
Mm-hmm.
a certain someone said, "Oh, it is a violation of terms of service to give giveaways to a certain group that are not members or members or this and that." So this is for everybody. It is a giveaway for members, non-members. Hate.
That's so true, dude. Shabby's only shot. Skelter would hit on a drawing of a woman. It's so true, dude.
Haters, stalkers, bitches, whatever.
Damn.
And yeah, you can still send.
Dude, Val has officially gone crazy.
Super chats.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see this Boogie 2988 tip. It's 4 cents. Coming to you through the magic of the internet. Guys, I sucked my father's pee-pee. I don't know if you knew that, but I sucked my father's dick. Need to tell everyone that. Also fund my cancer treatment for my fettuccine cancer.
You can still send memberships, whatever you.
Thank you, Boogie 2988 for that disturbing donation. Thank you for the Monero.
Want. It's all
The Monero. The Moonero.
okay. So, here we go. 100
Dude, I wish I could have read that off in Stardust voice for whatever reason.
to 500. You heard?
Yes.
Hold on, I might have missed a chat. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay.
100 to 500. Let me play the music. Stop screen. We're going to share screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. Polymarket Athena Vera. Isn't that like an energy patch or something?
And everybody gets one guess in chat.
Yes, I was just gonna ask.
I think that's what made Chris Watts commit murder. I'm just
that
kidding.
raccoon man, because
This
that's
crap of
driving
people
me
just
nuts.
running numbers
Right.
every time.
Not a number like when you chasing varmints in the Mississippi or wherever the fuck.
You do that if you put more than one guess, you're disqualified, and we're going to watch.
Stop, you guys! I didn't even say get ready and set go.
So here they do the weird giveaway thing, and they just play music.
Retired judge.
You're very.
Yet I don't think.
It's fine.
Ooh, a Michael sighting.
All the winners. All the
Happy
winners.
fucking Friday.
Happy weekend. Happy Friday.
Okay, so let me send it to you.
So I'm fine.
Okay.
Have weed
Got
to
them.
gotta give you a hard time.
Hold on.
Number at a time.
Where is it, honey? You got...
Hussy, I have a serious question.
07, let me get it. 185. Where is it? Where is it?
185?
Yeah.
We can do this shit at 1.5.
Wow.
Did you just say fuck you, blazenbanter? I started at the number 1 and got to number 260 going one number at a time.
Where is it, honey?
Dude, they can't even guess numbers correctly.
Honey. Seriously. Okay.
I have no fucking idea.
All right. So, Elise.
I hate how she laughs, bro. Oh my god! Dude, Val reposted it. Oh my god.
All I'm gonna say is that keldoge pulls bitches.
Oh, thank
Fallon
you so
won the
much.
YouTube game. Time to pack it up.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna turn down that alert. I didn't realize it was so loud. This is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, guys, we gotta get some what is that, a reblog? Retweet? I don't know what the fuck you'd call it.
I see. But I will send it to you if you can show me. Yeah, absolutely. So, Elise, I saw with my own legally blind eyes.
You had to throw that in my face.
Elise.
Do you need to keep... Oh, no, wrong person. No, go back. No, I don't want to sign into that account. Thank you.
They're right there. Honey, if you send it, I will send it to you too, sweetheart. I will.
Oh no, I was just can't I mess with you? I love you to death. I gotta give you a hard time once in a while.
No, but you know what? Sometimes I miss it, and I don't want to cheat anybody. Okay, Lise, you are the winner. So 185.
Woo!
When I was born,
wherever you are,
my parents had an apartment when I was born, and it was 185. The number to.
Oh, did they have an apartment when you were born? Why do people need to know this?
The building was 185. So that's
cool.
where it came from. So yeah, email me, and I am going to give you that mystery amount.
Nice.
Sweet deal.
Everybody's a winner.
Yeah,
Okay, I turned it down 20%. I think that should be
know
good.
that
Where the fuck
our
is my
poor blazenbanter is broke. She has filed for bankruptcy. She's starving. The poor girl.
Wait, I have it.
Dude, also, Blaze is so mad that she got called broke, and I don't even get why. Everybody gets called broke on here.
Eaten it like 10 days, you guys.
You guys, she has not eaten.
Hey, damn it, Amber.
She doesn't even have water to water her plants.
Did you get my potato chips?
No, I've not received.
He flexes about having a doormat. I don't even think he really has one.
I know I have weed to
Got some
smoke,
potato
but I've
chips?
got nothing else.
Should I start playing the clown music now?
For potato chips.
You just got my damn blood pressure up to 1.
Damn.
Shit.
You guys, so serious.
I'm just gonna skinwalk Val, okay?
I tried to focus really hard, so I didn't
Oh
miss
no, I dropped a weed nugget, Hussy.
What, honey?
I dropped some weed nuggets on
Oh
my desk
Jesus.
here.
Dude, you're very butthurt about the fact that we made fun of you for trying to smoke your glass jar. I was not the one. Okay? I was not the one. Anyway.
Fuck's sake, here we go.
Come on, honey.
Dropping everything.
But you don't want to feed yourself? Oh, come on, dude.
Come on now.
I filed
That's
for
insulting.
bankruptcy. Weed is more important. You know,
Okay,
I'm just such a fucking, what do they call me?
Hothead.
I'm just such a fucking whatever the fuck they want to call me
A
these days, you
hothead.
know?
Dude, you don't even know what we're calling you, man. Yes, keldoge, make the distinction more difficult. Yes, I will make it more difficult. God damn it. God damn it.
So,
his doorman is a nurse?
yeah, no, I'm so broke. All I'll buy is weed and nothing else. I'm not.
Thank you, Val. I appreciate it.
Right? I'm not going to pay any of my bills. I'm not going to pay shit because I have weed, so I'm fine. Okay. You know what I mean?
So, somebody, a user, I didn't read your message. I'm sorry. What are we supposed to be doing right now? Okay, so you were supposed to be guessing a number, but it's too late, honey. I didn't see your comment. It was 1 to 500. So,
no, somebody wanted. What was that person's name?
Something like 17 or something.
Shit.
Where's the leader at? He lies about very pedantic things. The stuff I've heard this last week has been ridiculous. Fresh garbage. This conversation is very, how do you do, fellow kids?
We had them highlighted, hon. It was like Elise or something like that. Elaine. K. Elise. It was her.
Oh, okay.
K. Elise.
You emailed me. Okay, are you the one that won, honey bun?
That's the one who you had highlighted to win at 185. She said, I thought he said my name. Laughed my ass off. He did, boo.
Okay, so let me send it to you right now.
You won.
Send it. Okay, hold on, sweetie.
And then say, and we good.
Dude, not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited to see what's in my XMR wallet now.
And we good. Hold on.
I mean.
But you got, was she the winner?
Yeah, she was the one that you said was the winner. Yep.
Okay, so let me send it to her right now. I'm not going to do any other giveaway because when I'm in
All in fair.
Oh, okay. If you're into crypto, what the fuck is PayPal USD? I've been wondering that for 2 weeks.
It's me, Kaylee. Okay. ST4. Hold on, honey.
Hold on, honey.
Congratulations, girl.
Yes. Congratulations to all the winners.
Happy fucking Friday.
How come Blaze is the only one talking at like a hearable level? PayPal US dollars, but it's no. It's like a coin. It's a stable coin operated by PayPal. Okay, so it is operated by PayPal. Cause I noticed it had really stable, like worth. Like it's kind of on a slow upscale. I was looking at that Solana, but I don't know. Solana, it freaks me out.
Happy weekend. Happy Friday.
Fallon, talk louder, please.
Coming to you straight from New York City, the Big Apple. I'm trying to do that radio voice.
Unfortunately, you guys can't do the commands here because I need to set up stream elements still.
It's not working, lady.
I understand. I understand. You don't need to embarrass me.
Okay, I sent it to you, honey.
Oh, thanks, eh? Just kidding,
It's
Hussy.
all set. Just let me know if you got it, sweetie. I sent it to you. So what did I want to say? I don't even remember. For fuck's sake, I don't remember.
For fuck's sake.
It's okay. Me and M60 and Val may as well be the same person at this point.
Yeah, you know what?
Dropping weed.
I did. This is what I wanted to say. So, Fallon.
Yes, sir. How
So-
can I help you? I'm a little bit.
Apparently, you were people were screaming about your stream.
Oh, Hussy.
Yeah.
Shh.
It's fine.
I-
I got it. I
Hussy.
about it.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
No.
What?
I'm not
Dark Phelan is about to appear.
going to say it if blazenbanter doesn't. I'm not going to say too much.
She doesn't know yet, I don't think, because I just
I'm not
found
going
out.
to say nothing. Okay,
Yeah.
honey.
Why is that racist?
Can somebody just tell me what's up? Is it like
Okay, no, it's not bad. I don't know. I didn't watch.
Well, they're just using you as content.
Okay. That's cool, and that's exactly what I was going to say. I don't know what they said. No, sweetheart, listen.
They're all talking at the same time again.
I don't know what they said. Who cares what they said?
Yeah.
But yeah, you are the topic, along with us.
Yeah.
With Carrie, with Blaze.
Martano, Solana isn't very centralized and your funds can be frozen by governments, but it's also fast. Another crypto that's basically an unlicensed bank account.
And it's not
Martanimos, or maybe I'll have to DM you for my. I'm trying to make a crypto show that's appealing to people that aren't crypto, but it's hard.
fair that you are attacking me because you don't like me.
Listen, you know,
She
this is
does
my
not do
theory of it.
anything. She does not do anything. Her 90-year-old father that's sick, that doesn't know if tomorrow is going to come for him, that you call him. It is not.
That's
right.
sickening.
It is not right. Fallon is a grown
What have you come back to? Disturbing shit.
woman
I'm about to lose my mind in 5 minutes.
who can handle phone calls. You do not have to call her 90-year-old father.
You can call me anytime you want, but don't call me dad.
And she will handle you accordingly.
You're damn right.
I
I
just
do.
want you guys to know that her father is a retired judge. Do not fuck with people like that. Do not fuck with people like
All he's got to do is make one phone call.
Damn straight.
Leave
And
that
you can
It ain't no threat.
Dude, Michael says, did Todd Malicote say he wants your gooch? What? What the fuck does that mean?
I know people that work in the legal profession, and when you get to the level of a
Oh, anonymous tipped. If you have trouble buying Monero where you live, buy a coin like Litecoin, Bitcoin Cash, Solana, etc. that has low fees and withdraw it from the exchange to a wallet and swap it to Monero on a site like ChangeNow, StealthX, or FixFlow. Yeah, that's what you do. I actually buy Ethereum because that's like the easiest one to get in Canada. I'm gonna buy some Litecoin though.
judge, you're very protective. Whether
Strawberry Douche says, no one called her father. Now stop calling AJ's husband Job. Also, I'm not convinced that her father was distressed. He's 90. Like I said, if you call me and I'm 90, I'm hanging up the phone. You can leave a message. I'm busy rotting in my chair.
you're on the bench or you're retired,
Exactly.
you don't want the people to come after you.
Fallon really, listen, Fallon doesn't do anything.
I'm sorry, we're having 18 conversations at once. Martanimos, yeah. I bought Bitcoin back in 2011 and I used it for stuff, but I should have kept it. Crying face, or like 2012 or something. Maybe 2011 is too early. 2012, dude, mega crying face. I used to buy it from the Namo Gold.
No, anything. She's not problematic.
Does anyone else remember Namo
She won't
Gold?
show up at your door. She won't write your life. She will not do any of that. She just wants
Or Nanaimo Gold.
and she's very, very supportive. And you know what?
They're jealous of her.
Yeah,
That's okay.
they
Be
really-
jealous.
Hi, Michael. Happy birthday, you guys. Today is Michael's birthday.
Happy birthday, Michael!
So can we get birthday cake?
It's Michael's birthday now? How many births have happened?
And happy birthday in the chat for Michael. So he is 95 years old.
Holy fuck,
Really?
dude.
He has
Why
one
is Carrie
foot
with you again?
And 1 foot in the house with Carrie.
Oh my god! The username is Skelter's SA Fetish. That's sad. Should have. Oh my god. Oh.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday
to you.
Martanimos, that's the story, lol. My dad was offered Bitcoin back then to do a wedding for a peer. I don't know what that says, guy. And he turned it down because it sounded sketchy. No, yeah, dude. That's dude, it used to be so sketchy, okay? I have to tell you guys a story. And I'm gonna pause the clown music while I do, okay? This is a crypto story, and I know people are like, I don't care about this, but I'm being autistic right now. So, back in the day, what you used to do is you used to, like, order Bitcoin from, like, a random person, and then you'd go to, like, a bank. So you'd go to, like, a Wells Fargo, or you'd go to, like, a U.S. bank or whatever, and you would deposit money in a random person's account, and then the Bitcoins would show up. Which, like, is the sketchiest thing of all time, and they didn't stop that until, like, the mid-2010s. And I am convinced, by the way, that Wells Fargo was in on it. Because there were several times when I went to go deposit money, and they would, like, give me envelopes with, like, creative shit drawn on it, and, like, smiley faces and stuff. I am convinced they were in on shit. Wells Fargo, I see you.
I gotta go back.
Happy birthday to Michael. Happy birthday to you.
You can't even sing happy birthday? That's sad.
To you.
Michael, we love you.
Live in
Thank
a
you for coming to
smell
the birthday.
like
You
a
know what?
monkey.
Harry did say.
He
Michael
look like one too. That's what my sister sang to me.
Right. And you know what? Harry said Michael got his birthday gift this morning.
Oh, good.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yes, it is.
And then,
Okay.
and then this Michael is a brat. So Michael said, "When did I get it? When I was sleeping."
Oh,
Michael, you're a little brat.
You're a
You
turd,
get a little
Michael.
spanking from Carrie.
Wow.
I love Michael. I love Carrie.
Yes.
You guys are wonderful people.
You guys are amazing.
They really
guys.
are.
Why are we attacking the Jews in chat?
Very, and very,
Well, I guess that doesn't count for Strawberry Douche, because she's also Jewish. We're having a holy war.
No,
in
how old
chat.
are you? If you don't want to share it, you don't have to. If you want to share, really, we don't know how old Michael is.
I miss local Bitcoins so much, dude. Local Bitcoins was like chef's kiss.
You don't have to share it, sweetheart.
you stay, guys.
Share what?
I'm older than everybody. I don't care.
All right.
Michael sneak dissing Carrie? Ooh.
Raccoon Man. You're 45 today? Okay. Oh, you're still young. You're middle aged. You're just turning.
Are we still doing birthdays? I don't care.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's what I'm told. I'm old as fuck, but I'm told I'm younger than Mike, so.
Yeah. I'm younger than everybody.
Yeah.
Y'all all younger than me. That's for damn sure.
How old are you?
Oh, how old are you? Are you as old as Fallon? Were you born during Reconstruction?
Raccoon Man.
Raccoon Man.
He's 66 this year.
Okay.
Oh,
You know what?
Holy
So
shit,
Raccoon
you're so
Man-
cool.
Okay, so I'm going to say it right now. Raccoon Man is the godfather.
Right.
Yes.
I love Raccoon
Okay.
Man.
The godfather of what? Zoo Phillips says, make sure you report your crypto earnings. I do. In fact, the exchange I use has auto reporting on it. It's really great. I do report it though. Canada has requirements for that.
Raccoon Man is the godfather of my
You earn
channel.
that name.
Okay?
You earn that name.
Terry, thank you so much for gifting a Loudmouthhussy membership. I really, really appreciate it. Whoever got the membership, say thank you to T-Berry right now.
I didn't get
Otherwise,
it, but
she
thank
won't
you,
take
T. Berry. You the shit.
All right. So, you know what?
Godfather of incest says worst of the internet.
I'm going to tell you guys right
I
now.
don't know why, but I almost said worst of America.
So, I'm going to do it. Okay, so who? No to self. Say thank you right now to T-Berry. Otherwise, we are going to take it back. Okay.
Thank you, T-Berry.
Thank you, T-Berry.
Thank you.
I wish they'd change it up sometimes and be like, say thank you to T-Berry or she'll burn your house down.
So hold on. Hold on. Raccoon Man.
Sit down the turley. Where the fuck you been, Bray?
Sit down the
Ooh.
There's Turtle.
Raccoon Man, could you comment something? Can you comment?
On what?
Me?
Do what?
Can you comment something in the damn chat? Listen to me, old bitch.
Just fucking do it.
Yeah, you old witch.
Hey, don't make me get fucked.
Oh my god, Val, worst of America is his 9/11 RP username. No, wasn't that Fallon Building 7?
Angry with you.
Well, I'm distracted because I'm worried about one of our family members. He's slipping. He's got a problem.
Oh, hell.
And,
What do you mean he's slipping? Like he's falling down?
look, we got to do an intervention on Dave. That chicken chow mein addiction he's on, we got to stop it.
Yeah, I do.
I'm worried about David, man. All that MSG in him and shit is going to kill him.
He's getting
No,
pumped full of
Raccoon
all
Man.
that muscle medicine. David,
When really David should be worried about the tax man. What's up, Bridge? Don't fight with trash cans. No, don't do that.
trying to
Seriously.
did I tell you guys what my husband?
Pee Wee Anthony. David Anthony changed his PFP, so now I look silly.
Can you comment in the chat, please, Raccoon Man?
I can't. I'm on my phone. It won't let me.
Can I tell you what my husband got me?
Then can I say something after you?
Sure.
Can I tell you guys what my husband got me?
What did he get you?
Of course you could. I want
It came in the mail. It's a. Do you guys remember the Garbage Pail Kids?
Honestly, Sage Bish, I believe you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so he got me an actual
sometimes those people can be scary. Like, you guys should have seen, well, you can't see. Like, when as soon as Azria got exposed on the farms, let's take a little detour with that, actually. As soon as Azria got, oh, hello, Anonymous, tipped 4 cents. Okay, last nation for tonight. Thanks for being a good sport. Thank you so much for all the Monero. I really appreciate it, because I love crypto coin. It's very fun. Thank you for appreciating my autism. So, okay, let's talk about Azria for a second. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of notifications. It's a lot of it. No! Busy Little Bee is missing it. It's okay. She's got shit to do. Okay, so Azria... Azria's like the dumbest person of all time, I guess. Okay, thanks to Auntie Jackie Stan, alright? So, I do hope Azria says Hecate's daughter will do the honorable thing and let the court know she too has a Kiwi Farms account. The judge will love that. That's her email. Incorrect password, please try again. Somebody's been on the forums. Uh-oh, Azria, uh-oh. Oh, I see you. Gonna run your mouth on me, eh? Yo numbers clocked, my guy. Tick-tock, bing-bok. I just think this is hilarious. Like, I mean, we all knew it was true. Don't get me wrong. If you want to go like and RT that, you should. Okay, cool account. Cool account. Anti-Jackistan. Very based, very pog. Now back to retarded.
Garbage Pail Kids card that was made like a hippie, and it's signed by Cheech and Chong.
Stop it. I love it.
And I already had an autographed picture of Cheech from Up in Smoke, but now I have this too.
Bing bok.
So I'm like, I love Cheech
That
and
is so
Chong.
great, honey.
That's cool.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
My husband loves the shit out of me. He just knows the kind of little things that I
We
love.
love the shit out of you, too.
I love the shit out of you guys.
Dude, is Fallon like just fucking fucked up? Wait, Kel, who posted that? Auntie Jackistan. That's isn't that Evo Fricta? I don't know, I could be wrong.
I know you do.
I don't love the shit out of
I know you love the shit out of all of us. I got no shit right now. I shit really good.
Isn't it sitting on the toilet? This is like my new favorite thing, and it's graded too, out of 10.
Okay.
Is it?
So, yes.
Wait, Raccoon Man, you cannot comment in the chat from your phone?
No, it won't let me do it.
Yeah. Well, you have an iPhone?
Yeah, I got an iPhone. It won't let me do it.
Thank you very, very much for the $20, honey.
I don't really get Hussy's donations that much. Like, they're not like regular streamer donations. Like, I don't know. They're very old people pilled, I guess.
Oh my gosh, thank you for having me. Note to self, thank you for being here and having us. Thank you very, very much. We appreciate you. This is a good place to be. Honestly, this is a great place to be. It's positive vibes, good people, positive people. And
also, I'm sorry if you're on the vertical stream right now. It looks like ass. I'll fix it.
we don't take bullshit.
I'll figure it out.
No, we don't. We're real. And we're here for a reason, because we're not fucking fake.
Right.
And that's what I wanted to say. I mean, can I just interject something really quick, and then I'll shut the fuck up?
Kel, all the money funneled into Hussy is emotionally based. So it's emotion coin.
You know, the whole thing with what they're doing, like with me and other people, listen, have at it. Have at it. Because you know what, they'll never be, that's what I do. I block them, but you know what, the fact of the matter is,
I love, dude, I just love them. They're so fucking funny. Are Kel and Azra going to have a tactical alliance? No. I don't want to get fucking, I don't know, crabs or whatever.
to keep doing it. And that's what I don't get.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
and don't watch.
Also, we're almost at 900 views, you guys. We're doing amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, you guys are doing awesome.
Just don't watch them. Ignore them.
No, I haven't watched. I don't go over to their channels, and when I get stuff sent to me, it's like it's heavy duty shit. That's the only thing.
Capone says 95% of Hussy's chat is new from a year ago. Everyone else left when they saw who he was. Him turning on Gigi and saying I never liked him was crazy. Like what? Yeah, that's true.
And I don't. Other than that, have at it. Have the fuck at it. Because you know what? What you're doing is immature.
So what you're saying is that soon Hussy might literally be wearing Carrie's skin. I don't know. Caribou, better look out.
I'm much older than any of these people out here, and I don't give a shit. I have my life. I have everything that I need. I don't need anything else. I don't need nothing. And you're gonna tell me that you're gonna come after me and come mainly after my dad? Fuck you. I don't care.
The U.S. Marshals will whoop their ass.
Yeah, and let them down the road.
Yes, go subscribe to NZ Institute of Technology. We will cover the other Farrah video. I just need the other one to be out of question first. And then, you know, she can have a cry about that later.
Threaten a judge.
No,
well, you don't threaten anyone, especially not the elderly. This is a 90-year-old man, people. This isn't just, you know, like, I don't know, a 90-year-old man. Fathom that. If anyone
didn't care, who didn't give a shit?
Should we play some kind of bingo game? How would we do bingo with these guys? What would we call it? Let's do a little brainstorming. We're gonna do a creative exercise.
Getting hurt and or robbed on the street, and this person was 90 years old. Everyone would stop it from happening because that's an elderly person. We were all raised, at least I think we were all raised, to protect the elderly.
So I don't know, Fallon. You might lose a fight to the elderly, or not Fallon. Booze and boo.
If it was your 90-year-old father, I think people would be a little bit more.
Dude, bimbo bingo, yes. Yes, there we
pissed
go.
off. That's my point. If that was one of their relatives, they would totally have a gasket.
They did the same to my family.
Dude, watch, dude. The next lie coming out about this guy is gonna be like somebody literally flew a plane into their house or some shit like that.
Whatever. Yeah. But you know what? It's at that point where it's like laughable now. I laugh at everyone. I don't care. And you know, I was gonna quit, and then I came back.
God damn it, Creep. Booze and bingo's another good one. Skelter's SA fetish. I like a bingo game. Winner gets the Cosby cocktail. No.
And I'll go.
You're going to hell, son.
Whatever the hell I want.
I will
You're not gonna
beat
control
your
me.
ass.
Don't control me.
Yeah,
you don't control me.
like,
Don't own me.
I got no power over you, Fallon.
Don't let these people have power over you.
No.
Don't let these people tell you how to feel. And
Nope.
then you tried to quit on me. Lady, I will drive straight to New York.
Go ahead, have at it. You want a cup of coffee when you get here?
Fuck
Want a
yeah.
cup of coffee?
I'm gonna need it.
I want to go to the Collies.
No, I'm serious. I don't listen. I feel mainly bad for Hussy and Carrie and everybody else. I don't care about myself because you know what? I can handle me. And it's nice to have people beside you and friends that care about you.
Can I just tell you
know?
something?
Yeah.
Can you just shut up? I'm calling you on your bullshit. And yes, I'm going to do it right here because if it didn't bother you.
I missed the whole lying about DV fiasco. Well, that's what we're reviewing next because today is really about me being like a parent. Okay? It's really like me being a parent because I didn't know that I had to tell people it was wrong to create horrendous AI videos or they're gonna like, Hussy's gonna like dox his like real estate agent, by the way. That is coming up.
You wouldn't have did the live you did the other night.
Why he does this, I don't know.
And you wouldn't have been as emotional as you were. So there's nothing wrong with admitting that it bothers you. I get made fun of all the time. I'm called boo-hoo and banter. Booze and banter. And what else do they call me? Oh my gosh, I got so many nicknames, you guys. It's crazy.
I don't care anymore. You know, I had a moment.
Skelter thinks oh my god.
And I admit that I have a moment and I admit when I'm wrong. And that's something that they can't do. You know, they can't do it.
You know, normally I maybe wouldn't allow that, but Skelter, dude, Skelter is a special individual that, like I said, him and Dirty Birdie and Peace Frog have been harassing women in Carrie's community, and I don't think Carrie gives a fuck, to be honest.
Because if they get hurt any more in their life and their life is jeopardized, then, oh, woe is me. Oh. But no. Nope.
They're a lot of sick people. I think what it is, they don't like successful people.
No, they don't. That's the thing. They hate
They're very,
What have you been wrong about so far? Nothing.
envious of people that are
we love you
positive, and we attract positivity because we all been successful.
Yes, I know. Woti and Vidal defeated me.
This is in one type, or we've never been a Shanny or a Rev, and that's why we're fascinated with them because that's, you know, there's no way I could survive like them people, man.
Hell no.
Keyboard warriors.
What do you mean you couldn't survive like them people? You couldn't type on a keyboard? What do you mean?
Is what it be.
You've never been bored and just gone into a chat room and just started adding people and being like, I don't know, just saying weird shit?
Is what it be.
A chocolate banana Rev shoved up his what? This one is for the trolls. What the fuck? What the fuck? You need to highlight this name.
Nasty.
Hussy, where are you?
Don't do that.
Find something.
A chocolate banana Rev
you
shoved
gotta-
up his ass.
Oh, do not do
No.
that to the poor chocolate or the banana. Nasty.
Cyrex did something with a Snickers bar. I'm not going to say
Oh,
exactly.
I don't want to even hear about it.
Oh,
You know
God.
what? Because
And I love Snicker bars, and I can't even look at one anymore.
Why are you doing this to other people, Raccoon Man? I'm sorry you were traumatized, but there
Yes.
is just no
No,
reason.
I like to
Come on
share.
here.
I like to share.
No, Capone, I gotta. You and Vidal have a separate battle.
You know, the misery and
Why are we listening to Hitler music? What do you mean? This is clown music.
That's gross.
oh God,
You
I've
don't
seen
have
the
to
video
listen
with
to
him
it.
and that Snicker bar, and he ate it.
Oh, God.
Kind of getting sick of it. Sorry, Val.
Yeah, you know what he did with it, and then he ate it.
I know, Bulls Girl. It says this one is for the trolls. One love. It's
Hold on,
definitely
I'm gonna see
G-Man's
if this
picture, but
helps on
the name I
the-
just can't get over.
On the
That
vertical
shit's fucking
stream.
funny.
What name is it?
The chocolate banana Rev shoved up his ass.
That's the
Why would you talk about this?
name.
Yeah, what the fuck do you guys think I've been talking about this whole fucking time?
I thought you meant that Rev shoved the chocolate.
It's interesting, you guys, because having the vertical here, if you're streaming, you have like the up and downs is much steeper.
Banana up his ass. That's what I thought.
Good Lord.
Nasty. Oof. Okay. Nice name.
Look at me. I'm high as shit right now.
Yeah, no.
Like, what? Hi, honey. What's up?
I want to see Hussy live stream from the bar getting drunk.
I did a lot of times.
You want to see Hussy live stream from the bar?
That they used it against me.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
they'll dox you and everything.
You know what?
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna tell you, Raccoon Man. I wouldn't recommend that because
No.
you know he
I
did.
want to share a lot of things, Raccoon Man. Oh, hold on.
Oh, dearie me. I thought that said desire me at first. I was like, what the fuck?
Hold on.
It's hard to.
Hussy's going to share when we go and hang out in the city.
Okay.
We're going live.
Now,
You know, Blazen
No, it's the taco meat fight.
Banter's coming to New York, y'all. Blazen Banter
okay.
coming
Now,
to
cool,
New York.
I told you guys half hour ago he is the godfather of this channel.
Yeah, he's got to come too.
So
I'd love to go to New York and party with you.
Now, I gotta remind you guys, as a part of my contract to myself, to please donate and like the stream. Thank you.
I just
Raccoon Man, where do you live?
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
You're way out of
He's from Louisiana.
my fucking way, but I
Sorry, if you're on vertical, there's no way for me to display this
can
correctly.
pick you up.
I don't know if Raccoon Man got this message, but I just made him moderator.
Why are we spelling Vidal like Feifel suddenly, or like fiddle? What is happening in chat?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm honored. I'm honored.
I told you guys he's the godfather.
Congratulations, Raccoon.
Yeah.
And I just
I'm
made him moderator. I've been looking, and that's why I was so quiet for the past 10 minutes.
Aw.
Vidal is now a stringed instrument.
Raccoon Man,
I appreciate it. I do.
you know what? You're a good
Vidal Castro.
man. You're a really, really good man. And I'm sorry at the beginning I did not know who you were. You
That's
asked me-
fine.
I apologize, but you're a good man, and I absolutely adore you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hussy.
I love Raccoon Man. Like, you know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with this man at
I
all.
love Raccoon Man. He sounds like he could make great
Oh,
meth.
he's always on the ball. He's always nice. He's always, you know, protective.
I agree. Strawberry Douche said, Fallon's snobbery and elitism disgust me. If Fallon hadn't been adopted by rich NYC liberal Jews, she'd be living in a dumpster and giving blowies for mini bottles. I mean, let's be real.
And he's like a grandfather to me.
Yeah.
He's really
He's
like a
fucking
grandfather
awesome.
to me,
Yeah.
and I adore him.
I'm just if y'all I don't want to dox myself. Not dox
No, Capone, you've created Vidal Castro, okay?
myself, but just you know how these people are. But if y'all talking about Cheech and Chong, if y'all seen me, that's what you would think. I got hair down on my shoulders.
Up in smoke, take a toke, up in smoke.
Oh yeah.
So you have long hair, okay?
Yeah, I got a beard and
Smoking right
everything.
now,
You know?
yeah, taking a hit for Cheech.
Yeah, it's true. Thank you. Happy Passover. Shabbat Shalom.
Chong and
I
Raccoon
love
Man.
me some Raccoon Man. I really, he's always in here. I love a lot of people.
It's not sunrise here yet, or
I'm gonna
sunset.
make
It's not sunset here yet. The sun is still up.
more mobs, but I don't know. Raccoon Man, I was thinking about him, and I'm like, you know what? He's like a grandpa to me. He's like,
do that in your own time, Hussy. You
Yeah,
know,
for
take your
real.
time with that.
I do when in my heart when
Take your time. Yeah, you take your time
feel
with
is
it,
right.
Hussy.
He's like
You do
grandpa.
that. You do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I enjoy good people, great conversation. I hate this fucking tearing people down, because when y'all tell stories, you know, little stories about what's going on in the city. It's totally fascinating for me. I mean, I'm out here in the swamps, and
Capone, wait, Fallon is Jewish and black too? I don't know.
I'd love to walk up and down through the village because I've always been
fascinated.
fascinated about the village because that was where the happening was when I was a kid in the 60s.
Why? Okay, I have a question. Okay, Zeppo just added me. Music for Hussy. Why Slovenian folk music mega mix? Because he's Armenian? Because Armenia and Slovenia are not next to each other.
You would always
Or are we insulting him for being Armenian?
see in what was that damn Rolling Stones magazine?
Oh,
Yeah, back in the day in the 60s and the early 70s. And they would always have I think there was a section in there, it was called the village scene, and it was like you would see where people were going to play at, like,
Just no explanation, just no.
Well, you'd see
it was called the Village Voice.
Village Voice, that's the magazine. But but there was a place back in the 70s
in the
Rolling Stone magazine in the back, and it was called
Oh, it's because it's the clown polka. Yeah, but the clown polka is like, it's kind of like nostalgic for me.
What it was a band headlining thing. You knew where to go for the bars and the bands, like, Ramones at CBGB's or somebody out on Long Island. And see, that's before internet and everything. That was all we had being music people, was the Rolling Stones magazine to...
No, you didn't just have the Rolling Stones magazine. Really? That's the only one you can think of is the Rolling Stone?
Get our info.
Yep. Or you picked up the free Village Voice in the Village Voice bin, and you'd see what was
God, the nursing home really has come to play.
going on all over the place, too. If you couldn't afford the Rolling Stone magazine, because that was expensive back then.
Yeah, it was like 75 cents when it first came out.
And the Village Voice was free until, like, I think...
sorry, you guys.
2000,
Whoops.
So, a Reign of Fire.
Until 2000? Yeah, dude, it was free until 30 years ago.
Comment, Hussy, I don't think I got to tell you today, but I got my MRI results, and they are rushing me to surgery on Wednesday.
Oh, my God. Prayers. Prayers.
Prayers coming your way.
What hospital?
We love you. We send you all our blessing.
Yep.
Right.
And
This country dude is retarded, I can tell, Senzu. I mean, I bet he does make some good
pray
math.
that you will come out of this.
Did anyone else hear that?
What, honey?
Wait, why does hotel parking on in the background really low volume?
Who's doing that?
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Maybe you have an app open?
No, I don't. That's why I'm freaking out right now, right?
No, don't freak out.
That's a great hospital. You will be in great hands.
We pray for you, sweetheart. You will be in our prayer.
Dude, is this where Fallon was in the movie night channel and were people trolling her with the soundboard? Or not Fallon. Fuck, I keep getting her and blazenbanter mixed up now. Blazin' Boohoo was in Carrie's Discord in the movie night channel, apparently, while she was streaming. I think they're trolling her.
You will be 100%.
Oh, yes.
Okay, sweetheart. You got a lot of people praying for you.
Yep.
Okay, do not.
What the fuck? Did anyone hear that?
No, I'm going to mute.
I can hear it.
Oh, shit. I'm going to mute.
Oh, my God.
What the fuck is going on?
I think you have an app open or something.
Oh, my God. Am I still in the voice call?
That sounds like Drader.
No, that's not Drader. That's not Drader. I'm offended now. Now I have to show you who Drader is. Where's my soundboard? I'm just kidding. It's not my soundboard that this is on. This is on the WAVcast? Where's the WAV? Why is it like... Oh, here it is. I never recognize it.
Wait, hold on.
That's Drader.
Voice call connected. Oh my God, I forgot to end with... I'm sorry.
Oh, shit.
She didn't hang up and they're listening to her, laughing.
I've been in Carrie. Okay, so,
Martanimos, wow, Hussy hospitalized himself from anal trauma?
Oh, Carrie does movie nights? I've been in her fucking call this entire time.
Oh, God. You're so funny. You gotta love it.
You going to jail. You going to
I hung up.
Fuck you. No, I'll be dead. No. She ain't rap right. Blaze ain't rap right.
She ain't rap right.
She ain't rap right. Blaze ain't rap right.
You can't even say shut the fuck up to her anymore because she won't. She got apps open.
I know. What the fuck? I was tripping. I was hearing
Damn,
Shanny's
please.
whale noise and everything. Raccoon
that's
Man.
okay.
You know, Strawberry Douche said this country dude is everything people like Fallon and Hussy disdain, yet Hussy and Fallon are not classier than that. They're just country bumpkins in the city that think they're special.
I was looking around in my house. I didn't know where it was coming from.
I'll low key like start to freak out because like I already feel like my house is like because like look, listen, I went upstairs last night, you guys. Like I'm not even kidding y'all. My husband went to bed.
What up, Meg? Yes, this is a Nightmare Blunt rotation, and I'm about to smoke, so things are about to get silly.
He went to bed before me, and something was knocking on the fucking window.
Oh my god!
I looked, nothing was outside, and you really can't reach my windows, like even my first story windows, because they're high, like a little high up. So I turned on one of those little meters that you can get that test the electricity. I have one of those EVP or whatever.
Okay.
That thing was going on.
Speaking of country bumpkins, did you know that YouTube is giving a special thing on jewels? If you're in the short stream, you can gift me with these jewels that YouTube is apparently paying like 50% on. They're like trying to boost the usage of jewels. So you have that. And don't forget to like the stream. Okay, don't forget to tip your entertainer if you can. Thank you.
Like the energy was so high by that window, it was screaming.
I have a question. So to Blaze, to Raccoon Man, and to Fallon.
That bitch, yes.
How old is your house?
Oh, my house? My house is from 1970, like in the 1970s.
Okay.
Mine was
So not that old.
98.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, shit. Okay, Hussy.
I gave all my jewels to Noodles. Oh no.
How old is yours?
Yeah.
My building was built. I live in an apartment.
You want to smoke, but you took a nap and triggered a headache of some type? Oh, wouldn't smoking help?
Okay, I'm going to tell you my house.
Mm-hmm.
My house was built in 1970.
Okay.
My house.
17?
Oh my god. Okay, so in this stream, Hussy demonstrates insane irresponsibility with data, okay? You're about to see some insane shit.
770.
Oh,
I was born in 73.
Oh, okay.
And I moved there. My uncle built it, and my family bought it when I was 5. So 1970, and they rented it. Okay, so the house was built in 1970.
Mine's so old.
My uncle built it in 1970. My parents, I was born in 73.
Mine was built in 1915, you guys. Like
Mine was in my brownstone in Brooklyn, 1800s.
Wow.
1800s.
Your pot pen died, cry? Oh, the pot pen. I was like, what's a pot pen? You mean weed?
Well, I had a house up.
Dude, UG has ran out of anxiety.
North in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Like Rain of Fire.
You're from Wisconsin? Oh, that explains a lot.
You might know what I'm talking about. Over in Iola, Wisconsin. That thing was built in the 1800s. It was like one of the founding fathers of that city's house.
Okay.
Because we had it. It was right on Lake Iola in Wisconsin. It was really beautiful.
Okay.
Was there some ghosts in there at night?
Fuck
yes.
But there's
Yeah,
ghosts here too. Because this shit, there's ghosts here too. Because I'm
She was
telling you
sitting up
that
there
little
having
meter.
dinner with the damn ghost in there now.
Hussy,
That
when
little
you
meter was screaming last night
I
after I
know.
heard that knock.
From fucking dude, that explains why she's so dumb and drunk.
Oh,
And
Lord.
that's why we're acting kind of weird too. They were looking in the direction, but not like
Listen, I love Wafters. He's from Wisconsin too, but he's the exception.
really doing anything. And I'm like, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I gotta fucking live here. Fuck this shit.
Hussy, the first place that you had, was that out like east from
I
New
was in
York?
High Plains, New York.
Yeah, that's what I mean, out east. I keep saying out east.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
so I was
Okay.
born in a 2-bedroom apartment.
Yeah.
And then when I was 5 years old, my parents bought my dad's brother's house.
Uh-huh.
So that was built in the 1970s. So I was
Okay.
probably about 5 years old.
Right.
And my uncle rented that house for 5 years to a family.
Wow.
So he kicked them out. I moved in there in like 1975.
Wow, he kicked them out.
And
He kicked out a family.
I lived in that
And Hussy's just telling this like nothing's wrong with that.
house that my uncle built. And then I moved into this apartment. And that house was 1970. So it was kind of 5 years old. It was kind of new.
Yeah.
It was new. It was modern. Nothing
Right.
needed to be redone. Anything like that. It was about 30.
Look, as someone originally from Minnesota, I have like racism towards Iowegians and Wisconsinites.
I don't know, 200 square feet, whatever it
Mm.
was. And then I moved here, and this apartment is built in the 80s.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
this apartment is built. But that's why when I look at Rev's house, I'm like, my gosh, I really appreciate this old house.
Yes.
I
That's
never,
one house that I appreciate too. You
I,
know?
never,
Well,
I
that's what I'm
always
saying.
love modern glass. Contemporary, ceilings, high ceilings, opposite of what they lived in. And I really, really like it.
Yeah, Zoo Phillips, a boomer kicking out family of the house they did not buy. Totally tracks. Yep.
Really like it. So,
So true.
I don't come from that, but I love it now.
Right. You appreciate it.
Yeah.
You want to come live in my house, Hussy? It's
No.
not.
No, dude, didn't your ceiling cave in from like water? It doesn't sound like your house is structurally sound. I'm not gonna lie.
Come vacation in there, but I love my apartment, please. I love my.
Yeah, you can always go back. You know, that's what I do. I have my house, and
I mean, Capone says, "Lol, the University of Minnesota offered me a full ride scholarship. I could have been a Golden Gopher, but I went south. Really? I'm surprised you didn't go if you had a full ride, because University of Minnesota, even for a state school, is expensive.
I have my little studio, and it's like my little workplace and my country house. You know.
Oh, we
my
sold our
weekend.
house that was up north because we didn't go up there enough. My husband
Another
works too
bitches is
much.
jealous, and that's fine. Be jealous, bitches. Be jealous.
The University of Minnesota, even for a state school, though, is pretty like competitive.
It just works too much.
That's why their sports teams suck so much.
So we weren't able to go up there as often as we like. So it's like no point in having a summer home when you
Right.
can't fucking go enjoy it.
Right. Right.
I know I sounded irritated there.
What up, Meg? I found out recently that people don't consider Nebraska Midwest, and I don't understand as someone who has lived in the Midwest my whole life. Nebraska's Midwest. Nebraska and Oklahoma are kind of like transitional states where it's like it's Midwest, but it's more like Southern, you know? Like, it's like Southern Illinois.
I love that house because it was right on the lake, and we would go up there every year, and the fireworks.
You're a Dakotian? Which one? I like North Dakotians more than South Dakotians, okay? But I do enjoy that neither state has restrictive fireworks laws.
I don't know if I ever showed my house.
Okay. Don't show it.
He's gonna show his old house, ladies and gentlemen.
No, the people live in there right now. I don't care. No, it's fine. I'm gonna.
That's the one that he said now, Fallon. A different.
No, this is not the one. This is not the one I live in now. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, dude, just dox the people that live there
Fuck whatever
now.
they do, they can do.
He used to live there, people. Just listen.
I love you,
Guys,
Hussy.
don't bother the people that live in there.
Yeah, because that will make you a piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't know who they are, but this is the house.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful,
That's
Yeah, so let's just dox them. Let's just dox whoever lives there now.
beautiful. Yup.
Mm-hmm.
That is gorgeous.
That is only a 4-bedroom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it would have.
I mean, it's in a really nice neighborhood in New York State. Yes, it is gonna be like $1 million
more. You know.
This isn't fucking Kansas City.
So here's the thing. So this garage. Hold on. Do you see it when I'm pointing it or no?
Yeah, I do. I see the pointer.
We
Okay.
can see it, yeah.
So
Hey, Ed.
that did not exist. It stopped here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So that's
So
an add-on.
when you went in the driveway, the garage was these two windows.
Oh, you think he's making this whole thing up, Sue Phillips? It's completely possible.
Oh, okay.
And you had to make a left turn. You had to make a left turn to go into the garage.
Right.
But we added the garage
Okay.
and we made this extension of the garage into the family room.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's what they do now. Yeah.
Room was huge.
Mm-hmm. Look at those pillars.
Okay.
Wow.
I know. I love the pillars. That's the.
Strawberry Dew said, that's the house his father gambled away and left Hussy with nothing, and nothing is what he deserves in abundance. Very true.
This is the living room. So when you walk in, the right side was all mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you walk in like 10 feet, is the family room, which is here.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, what a lovely, I love that picture, Vicky. Thank
this
you.
is all mirror.
Wow.
This side is all living.
I don't like, it's not that okay, it's mostly a joke. It's because I'm from, Minnesotans are always so judgmental and we're like, Minnesota's the greatest.
Wow.
When you're sitting in the living room, you see mirror, right?
Did you have a basement in there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Not finished.
Uh-huh.
So this was the living room.
Right.
And if you sit here where the couch was,
Mm-hmm.
you face the mirror.
On the other
Where
wall.
are so many
Right
mirrors?
here. Right here. When you
Got
walk double doors.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't you
Double
scared
door.
of all the
From
mirrors?
here, from the beginning here, from all the way to the end is the family room. It was huge.
Dude, he's like a little girl playing dollhouse.
Wow.
And these are all bedrooms.
If he had it as The Sims, he would be Carrie.
Mm-hmm.
Master bedrooms here.
Mm-hmm.
Bedroom. 4 bedrooms.
Wow.
Were you
So-
not
Was the
scared of
kitchen
all
on the
mirrors,
bottom?
Hussy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so when you walk in, this is the foyer,
Mm-hmm.
living room, If you go straight, is the dining room.
Okay, yeah.
And then there's the kitchen. So
how about you show them a fucking layout then? Have you not heard of a fucking floor plan?
It's the square footage.
True, hit the like button. Thank you.
3,200. Right now it's with 1.183.
Damn.
Okay, so let's see if we can see pictures of the inside. Hold on.
You got 3 bathrooms in there? Nice. I bet the master bathroom was huge.
Yeah, okay, let's see.
Beautiful.
Do
you miss it?
I miss the greenery. I miss that. Okay, so
that's a lot of upkeep. You know what I mean with the
cleaning
and everything.
Not really. Dude, growing up, my parents had a house and they had an acre. You try to fucking mow an acre? And they always wanted it like golf course like looking, like perfect, right? That's not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to pay a cleaning person so much more for that house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. I know there is pictures on the inside.
Mine's a lot of upkeep too, but
it's a house.
I just make sure that it's like limited,
Don't you live there with multiple people, Fallon?
Oh, Sam, I have like a room that I deep clean every day of the week, but I clean every room every day of the week, but I deep clean one room every day of the week. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I have an extra room for storage and whatnot, and a big shed in the back and all that.
Same.
And an attic.
Did we have a riding mower? Ask screenshot this. We did. We had 2 John Deere riding mowers. And it was it was like nice when it wasn't as hot, but if it was like really humid or whatever, sometimes if my dad got pissed, he'd make us push mow it.
I don't have an attic.
It was like his weird it builds character thing. Like he used to make us do the dishes next to the dishwasher. I don't know, weird shit.
I have a lot of storage though.
Where I live, it's not feasible to have a basement because of the flooding zone. So
I'm in a basement.
Well,
Somebody fell.
Oh, you're in a basement? Are you? I thought we weren't allowed. Oh, Fallon, it's an attic. I thought we weren't allowed to be in the basement.
Basement dweller.
So blazenbanter is in mommy's basement?
Wait, why don't they show the
Oh, the summers are beautiful. Screenshot this, but it's humid
down here.
So they made that extension for the garage.
Yeah.
After you lived there, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense because that's what a lot of people did. Like in the early '80s, they started garaging. Or if your house had a garage,
God, we get it, dude. You're ancient.
Yeah, but I don't understand why they didn't.
That's gorgeous. Oh my God. People dream and love to have homes like that.
That was my bedroom right there.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, you were the corner room.
Yeah.
Did everybody have their own bathrooms?
We had 2.5 bathrooms, one down the stairs, one in the master bedroom.
Okay.
So this is the neighbors. She was a realtor.
Nice.
She was a realtor.
It's true, Lizbeth. No, my parents were very much like, you're going to know how to do everything by the time you're 12, which I appreciated.
Sorry.
Nice.
I like it driveway. It's the
Oh, yeah.
Minnesota does not have a similar to Somalia. I think there's a bunch of Somalians there because of like Christian charities, I think.
We still have some roads here that are brick like that.
I went to high school with this girl.
Wow, look at that, like the little deck up on top. I love that.
Yeah,
so
you know what? That's gorgeous, but they didn't have a door to go out there.
It's really
Look, it's a window.
Yeah. It's cute. It's really cute. All of the houses,
that garage is cool.
They look alike. It really,
wow.
These were called
Can you change oil in a car? I can.
Bloomingdale Estates. So these were the only 2 styles that stood out. Like
I will say, compared to a lot of like my millennial peers, I feel like in terms of parenting, I relate more a little bit to like younger Gen Xers. My parents were pretty old school like that.
Yeah.
This was very, very different. Yeah, and a little cheaper. So that was the front door.
Dude, he's doxing everyone in his high school.
A little bit cheaper, but yeah, they had this style too.
Ain't nothing cheap in that neighborhood.
Oh, that's like your house that you had, but with one door.
Yeah.
Where's the no garage there?
In the back.
You see, it's on the side there.
Oh, okay. I got
Mine was on the side too until we did a extra.
Yeah, some people they go like they have a driveway that goes all the way to the back, and then there's a garage in the back, like in their backyard, basically. Like that's a lot in Queens. They have those houses, because you either can't park in front or you go all the way in the backyard.
Wait, what? There's a town in northern Minnesota that's like half Mennonite and half Somali. It's wild to drive through. What town?
I thought they were going to show. Hold on.
Oh, Hussy, it's such a lovely home.
Thank you. Let me see something. Hold on.
Well, wake up pushing up daisies.
Wake up pushing up daisies.
Said I'm late. I fell asleep. Wake the hell up.
No, dude, we got whoopings. We got everything. If we got it, if the school called, my parents just assumed we did something wrong.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Yeah, it's Friday. What the hell?
It's fuck you Friday.
It's freaking Friday. I keep saying I'll be there in a few.
Yeah, I gotta head over there soon.
Same. I've been telling them for the past hour I'll be over there in a few.
Yeah, where y'all going? Like 4 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Who cares?
I'm gonna speed this up a bit. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Can we go fast? Can I go 7? Let's see how fast this goes.
Yeah, no, like they'll be up like late. That's what they do.
Oh, so this is the okay. So if you go this way, they're going to show my neighbor to the left, which was a ranch. Okay. So this guy was gay. He was flaming.
How did you know?
Flaming gay. He was married, but that was a beautiful house.
Wait, how did you know he was gay and he was married?
It's beautiful.
It was a beautiful, huge house. He had a ranch, and
ranches are huge.
It was gorgeous. I love that house. Okay.
It looks beautiful.
I love ranch houses.
Yeah, so it was gorgeous.
His hair is going to be in Supno's dreams. The pink hair. I like the pink hair too.
Okay, so there was a movie filmed in a house on this street.
What, the Poltergeist?
No, Bill Murray. Filmed a house on my street. Hold on.
I know who that is, but
oh, he's funny. I went to school with somebody that was his uncle.
So Bill Murray built a house.
Sue Phillips says, I am having an issue with the school not contacting me enough. I found out my 6-year-old hit her got hit like a week after it happens. It's so annoying because it's hard to talk about stuff. That's crazy. I wonder why. Like, when I was in school, if we did anything like that, you were getting in trouble immediately.
Built a house. I thought you said
no, not built. Sorry, not built. I'm sorry.
Was that found?
I think it was in this ranch, right?
Why is he doxing buildings? I don't know, dude. He's going on a doxing building spree.
You know, his nephew went to school with me, and he lives in Port Jefferson.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, not Bill Murray. Bill Murray's nephew.
Dude, somebody call President Sunday.
Lives in Port Jefferson, but
okay,
he came
so
to my school. It was pretty cool.
Here,
a building is being doxed.
In this house right here, because they had blocked the street off for the longest time, and I had to pass Devonshire going to Brandywine and turn. It was this right here.
Nice.
Yeah. Why don't they show my house?
What, the interior?
Yeah, they showed it before.
They took it down, probably.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe they made it. Sometimes they do that because like it's all renovated inside, so you probably will get like the new model inside.
Not for sale.
Well, yeah.
Not everyone wants the inside.
I can say though, I know at least Canadian schools still report that stuff right away. When I was doing childcare, there were a couple kids that there were like I had like a couple like boys that like were just very mischievous, and they would call me. They'd be like, "You need to come pick up blah blah." Me, well, what's happening? They decided to hit their peer, or they decided to throw a chair at their peer, and then I'd have to go pick them up, and they'd call their parents and everything. So at least Canadian schools still do it that way.
At their house.
That's true too. They don't want it.
That's true.
Yeah, they don't want it.
Yeah.
Well, now, you know what? It's different because I missed the greenery.
I think, honestly, here I think they send them home a little bit too easily. I feel like they would benefit from, like, I don't know, what do they call that? Detention? But, with Canadian schools, there's a lot, I think there's more liability with, like, violence and shit.
Yeah.
It is really beautiful. The landscape is just gorgeous.
Yeah, I missed it.
The landscape is gorgeous.
You know what? Believe it or not, it was not more than, I don't know, a fourth of an acre or half of an acre. It was White Plains. You don't get a lot.
Yeah.
You really, really don't get a lot. And if
That's better than that.
Oh, I was in so much in-school suspension.
If you get
What about Bob? Yes, that's the movie I'm thinking of. Sorry, Skelter said it. I fucking love that movie. What about Bob?
What about maybe
What
that
about
was
Bob?
Maybe that was it, honey. I don't know. Find out if
I know about that movie, but like it's ancient, isn't it? Like one of my friends' parents made us watch
that
it.
was built in White Plains.
Skelter said that's it.
Okay.
I lived in 10605 zip.
It's because they got rid of corporal punishment. What, Canadian schools? I mean, they haven't had that for a long time.
10605 zip code.
Okay.
And you know what? So my family built that house for under 200.
Nice.
It was custom built, first of all. And it was just under 200, and now it's 1.4.
Wow.
Wow.
50 years later.
Oh yeah, it goes up in value.
No, I was a bad. Well, I don't want to say bad kid. I was just really like obstinate. Like I had like ODD and shit, and I didn't get along with other kids. When I got to be like 11th, 12th grade, I wasn't that bad. But my 9th and 10th grade years were, rough.
Because they're keeping it very well manicured.
Don't forget those 2 garages that you see right there.
Mm-hmm.
There.
They found 18 bodies in those 2 garages.
Will that increase the value? And it looks like they have, what is that, solar energy?
Solar paneling?
Yeah, it looks like they have
Yes.
solar paneling on the garage. So that
Mhm.
also
that goes
increases the value of the house because
everybody's doing that out here. Mm-hmm.
yeah, that shit's expensive and
It
it's
is.
very rarely paid off. Like by the time you sell your house,
They say it's about 30 years before it pays
Yeah, they called it ISS.
off.
it's like buying a fucking house.
I'd just rather pay the electric bill. Why put up with the bullshit?
So when they built,
What do you mean? You save money on the electric bill if you have solar panels, stupid. In some states, you could even sell electricity back to the power company.
Bloomingdale Estates, you can get that house for basic at $150. But if you want,
Yes, Hussy is claiming to live here. Hello, Loudmouthhussy. I can't wait to sue you. I'm waiting for your fucking lawsuit, bitch. I'm gonna sue you back for $1 trillion.
to do upgrades, marble for your marble here, marble there, it would cost more. So the basic
I'm counter-suing for emotional damages.
was $150 at that time, and then extras. So ours was about $200.
Okay.
And then after it was built by my uncle, we put in the garage.
Okay.
I love that angry emote to me is forever associated with the Loudmouthhussy account. So whenever I see it, that's immediately what I think of.
So that garage didn't exist when we bought it. It was just the house. And you had to turn left into the garage was where the brick is. And then we built that and we extended the garage.
Oh, okay. So your family's the one that did the
We did the garage.
Renovations.
Oh, okay.
We added the garage, and
Yeah, Brittany's mom really likes Jesus, and Candace owns.
the family room was like 35
Yeah.
by whatever. It was huge. Hold on. Is it here? Hold on. It was definitely okay. So what are the taxes now anyway?
Oh my God, they're probably like out here. It's I'm not even gonna say. But it's probably like 8,000 yearly. Probably.
Oh my God.
Yeah, probably 8,000 yearly. But
Damn.
that's White Plains.
Yeah,
It could be cheaper.
Yeah, it doesn't say what the living room is, but it was probably like 30 by 20 or something. It was huge. I mean, it's on 0.33 acres.
Yeah.
0.33 acres.
Could you have a gun range in the backyard? That's all I care about because I'm trying to buy a house right now. And if I can have a gun range in my backyard, you're sold.
Sold.
So the backyard was like if you went far back, like far back, it was a highway. But you couldn't hear the car. Like I didn't hear the cars.
That was like perfect front yard to play football in when you kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now you know what? I'm not complaining, guys. I'm in Manhattan. I love where I am. I have a doorman. I have security.
Yeah.
But I do miss.
Brittany, you're so right. The orange face is like his orange complexion.
Outside, having my coffee in the morning. I do.
Blaze, I literally have a gun range.
I do miss that a lot.
Like sitting outside having your morning coffee.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I do. Like I said, I love having my coffee outside in the morning. Ever since I moved out here, I love it.
Yeah.
Watch my dogs run around in my backyard and, have my coffee.
There's a badger somewhere in my backyard, so
Aw.
I'm too scared to enjoy it anymore.
Oh,
What do you mean, aw? They're
Don't be
vicious. What
scared.
the fuck do you mean they're
Put a
vicious?
trap out there, man.
Dude, finally I can move this thing back into the corner. Woo!
It's a
Just shoot the
fucking
son of a bitch.
badger. Yeah, I know. I keep a gun. Like when I go out to mow the lawn, I literally take a gun out there with me.
They'll kill you pets too.
Yeah, I know. It
That's good
attacked a
stuff.
dog in the yard over. Like, luckily the dog survived. It had to be in the hospital for 10 days for rabies and everything. But essentially, it had made a burrow because I have kind of like an easement on the side of the house. So, and I had noticed, I'm like, what are all these fucking weird ass holes? Because I did a lot of
What are all these weird ass holes?
landscaping myself. Like, I chopped down trees. Like,
Gophers, you mean?
I did a whole bunch of yard work a couple years ago, re-landscaping my backyard. And then all of a sudden I noticed these weird looking holes. And then I
Gophers?
come to find out the neighbors, they shared a fence. Like we have a huge yard, okay? So on the other side, they have a dog, Jasper. Jasper went to get the badger in its hole.
Oh, a badger.
Burrows can be up
That's
to
what
like 30
she
feet.
said. Skelter says, Hussy, you can go to the park and have a coffee anytime you want. Like a lot of people. Is that special?
So it actually went from my neighbor in the backyard all the way through my yard to the side easement. But I guess Jasper had seen it one day.
Dude, this is like this is like when you're like a little kid and your like parents take you to like a relative's house and you're just like sitting there and sitting there, and you're like, God damn it, the fuck are you guys talking about? You just want to leave, but you can't.
In the yard and went to go get it, and it just fucking, man,
Damn.
that dog was tore the fuck up. Yeah, you were just saying, cute. No, fuck that thing.
Damn, girl. I like animals, but still, I sympathize with you.
I love animals, but I'm not gonna...
Why are they all talking like Hussy now?
I know which ones are dangerous, and I know which ones to stay the fuck away from.
I'm scared.
I'm badger one of them. Just like the coyotes, I don't go petting them.
Oh, hell no, I don't like coyotes.
Skelter says, Hussy,
why would you pet a coyote?
you can go to the park and have coffee anytime you want, and that is true.
Yeah.
I literally went outside.
That is true. I went outside. Yeah, I can go outside too, dipshit.
On the porch, in my robe, with my hoodie. My robe had a hoodie back then. And I used to...
Oh, didn't have a hoodie.
Oh, you had a wizard cloak.
I used to think that I am, what is that, Playboy?
Me and my robe with the hoodie.
Man.
Oh, Hugh Hefner?
Yes.
Oh, you had your silk smoking jacket.
No, it wasn't silk. It was...
Oh, look, dude. Hussy knows that I'm going to be done with this segment soon. So he started up a live stream so that my live stream has to be around him.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but I had a hoodie.
But now we're going to watch Pain.
And sometimes if I had to run to the store real quick for a pack of cigarettes, I used to smoke. I used to throw in my hoodie and my robe because it was, whatever. I can't do that right now. And when you live in a house, you're like, oh, I don't give a damn as long as I live in that hut. I'm fine. No, I just...
You can go in your PJs to get a pack of smokes now.
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
Right.
What do you mean? You could... What, was it illegal before?
They say they get on airplanes in their pajamas.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever been to, like, a fucking rural Walmart?
Shoes.
You guys, I have no shame. I really...
I don't either. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, we know you have no shame, okay?
I used to ride in my car. It got tinted windows. And I used to go over there and tell whoever I had with me.
Yeah, I
In the
know.
car, whether it was my housekeeper or whatever, run in and get me a pack of cigarettes or whatever. And I just was in my car with my hoodie and stuff. I had no shame.
Right. Me too.
Oh, speaking about hoodies, that was another thing that bothers me. Shanny put that on to send us a message.
Oh,
Jason wore that shit all the time.
That was his everyday.
They're talking about the old school dress codes that people used to dress back in like the fucking 50s. When a society had like that's old. That's real geezer shit.
They wear
identity code.
Yep.
All the homeless people knew him by it.
Fine.
She'll probably
I
sell it
think,
for like
look,
$2.
she got so angry, she cut the string off like that. And every time they've done that, they got in a big ass fight.
Yep.
Well, if you remember,
people don't dress up. Have you ever been to downtown Vancouver?
And I keep trying to point this out, is like, remember when Jason made some uploads last week?
Yep.
The last upload they did, they were kind of not...
Calypso says, code alert, Shanny ate Rev and stole his hoodie.
Getting along because of the whole Essie situation, because of the way he was talking about her. And that was the same time he went missing. I'm just pointing out the obvious here. I honestly think he...
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm going to expand on the Rev theories. I think Rev is actually at mission control and is directing the Artemis 2 project.
Laid there, thinking that night, laying next to Shanny, like, what the fuck am I doing? He's like Shanny. He don't want to fucking be alone. He thinks Shanny is all he can get. But I think he had a breakdown that night, like she said. But a different kind of breakdown. I think he had the one like,
a revelation.
I really don't want, I don't want to be with you. I don't.
With his other live, should I just put it in the corner like worst of the internet did, but like muted?
I want to fucking be with you. I can't do this.
I might be willing to do
and
that.
He fucking left her there.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. Like maybe he didn't mean to take all of her cars.
They're
all garbage.
Was Hussy a shark or a jet?
I don't think he'd make it in neither. I guess probably a jet, because it was more racial based.
Her fucking Bible, quote unquote. Yeah. He took her Bible for some reason.
I don't think they had an Armenian gang in that movie.
But anyway, took her cards and her Bible and his phone. That's it.
When you're a jet, you're a... Dude, I love that movie so much. I love every song in that movie.
Nothing else.
I don't believe he got her cards. Unless he went to go get her something. He went and told her he was going to get her something, and he just kept going.
Yeah, I just think he's not, I think that he took off, or he's just... and I hate to say it, but, not there.
Or Officer Krupke, amazing song. Officer Krupke, we're very upset.
Anymore,
I don't believe he is either.
All right, so
I know they were Puerto Rican. Okay, but I don't think there were any Armenian gangs. There was a gender non-conforming woman in the Jets, though. That was pretty cool.
I'm sorry, I walked away from the computer. I don't know what was being said, but I know. I have a feeling that he walked away from Shanny because they had a fight.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Yeah.
Okay. So they had a fight, and he walked away not because it was cold, like she was saying. I think he said, I cannot do this anymore. I cannot do this anymore. He walked away. She doesn't know where he is.
Yeah.
He could be anywhere.
Yeah.
He could be with the uncle. He could be with the family. He could be at the hospital.
I would legit. You're going live, Bussy? Well, you better be prepared to get served live for $1 gajillion. I am sending my Chinese spies after you.
We're in jail, or he cannot be around at all.
That's my thing. I think it's sad.
Where he needs to be. I don't think he's in the medical hospital. That's all that's going to happen there is that they're going to put him back on the medicine that he says he doesn't want to take because he doesn't like how it makes him feel.
Yeah.
I want to live. I'm going to keep talking. Dude, why did you guys bring up West Side Story? Because now I'm just going to talk about that for the next hour. I love West Side Story. Like, I Want to Live in America song is so, like, it's so good with, like, analysis and, like, it has all kinds of politics in it.
So if anything, I really hope he's with his family because it doesn't sound like Uncle Tommy, according to Shanny.
Yeah, it's so evil.
God damn it, Wafters, you did this on purpose.
He ain't called Uncle Tommy. He hates her guts.
I hope he's in jail. Skelter, you probably deserve to be in jail more than he does.
I know that she didn't call Uncle Tommy, but we do know that he's...
Musicals suck. Well, Yato, you're not gay, so you don't know.
He's not doing so well. We do know that he's another man.
Skelter,
so in a way, I hope...
I'm sorry.
Hope he's in jail.
Can we not confirm that he is in jail? I didn't look into all that because you know what? Some people say, "Oh, it's going IRL calling the hospitals."
Some say that Skelter is still posting from jail.
Maybe it is, but it is no different than looking online to see if they are in jail.
Can I just say I looked it up and I couldn't find anything with him being a missing person or in jail. That's all I'm going to say.
At this point, it's concerning.
Yeah.
And like like people always say, mandated reporter.
No,
this man, as far as we know, by Shanny's word, is fucking missing.
Correct. And we have to get to the bottom of it because they are going to grift. So we want to figure out exactly what is going on. I am not
make sure he's safe.
to him. What, honey?
And to make sure that he's safe. Like, where the fuck is he
at the end of the day, I don't want him to getting...
Yeah, we wish no harm upon him.
No way. And nobody's laughing at the fact that they're homeless. I'm just telling you that right now. Nobody's laughing at that.
We just want to get to the bottom of it.
And the only one was laughing was GMAN.
Exactly. For
he thinks this shit's hilarious. He thinks this shit's hilarious.
Freaking nature, GMAN. Jesus.
Oh, I don't know.
There's some really wild stuff happening in a different Discord. I need to not pay attention to that.
I don't know what.
A lot of things are happening
anymore. I really don't. I want to get the truth out to my people.
Yeah.
That's why I call the hospital to find out because I don't want everyone to speculate what's going on.
Yeah.
I want to come here and tell you guys what it is and what we know till this day is he is not in Schlesinger. He's not in the other one. He might be in the medical hospital. He might not be around. But he might be with the uncle.
What if he's fucking in Antarctica, dude? What if he's in Argentina? What if he's fighting the Falklands War?
But he is not.
What if he's bombing shit in Iran?
In the hospitals, we know that. We know that.
Yeah.
I don't know what more to do. I really don't.
No, it's a tough. You're caught in a tough situation as everybody else is. But you know what I can tell you?
Dude, the fact that Raccoon Man needs 1.75 to sound normal is boy.
If you hear anything, just keep spreading the word, and that's it. That's all you can do right now.
There's a missing man. Yeah. There is a legitimate missing man right now.
Dude, Vicky is going everywhere today.
For them, even Shanny, I don't want to do anything like that. But going IRL, is not good. But if your intentions and if you're not malicious and you don't want to hurt anybody, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to make sure that everybody is okay, I'm not against it. At all. So I called the hospitals and I just wanted to, if they're in the hospital, then everybody needs.
He's with Anja LMAO.
Sure, they're in the hospital, but I don't want Shanny scamming people.
Yeah. No, that's why I did what I did the other day,
Dude, he's like climbing the Eiffel Tower with Anja or something.
First time I heard, I just went on the missing person website just to see, and then I couldn't see anything there because it didn't pop up. And then I was like, okay, and then I tried to call, the jail and look for the inmate number, and they didn't give me anything.
Dude, I read that as Rev is looking for rarity, and then I got sad.
I couldn't find anything.
Yeah.
Well, see, this is the thing is I don't if anything, Jason would have probably been taken in for being intoxicated in public.
That's what I was thinking.
But they don't normally book you for that. They don't.
But there would be some kind of thing like you would have to go appear in court or something in front of a judge for the.
Dude, why do you guys want to? What are you gonna do with Rev when you find them? Are you gonna hang them on the wall like a trophy? I don't get it.
Intoxication, be put in the drug tank.
That he had an epiphany that day.
Yeah.
Has Shanny filed the missing persons report? I don't think he's actually missing. I think that something happened and they just don't want to talk about it.
That's what I think.
When they were arguing in the tent, I think the argument got a whole lot worse.
Yeah.
And he laid there that night next to Shanny, and he just realized, he realized he fucked up.
Rolled over and said, "Oh, look at that tooth! I gotta go."
Skelter said, what is the one gospel truth about Shanny and Ergoff? They constantly lie. You can't believe one fucking word they say. Dude, Skelter, can you actually be funny? Can you be entertaining at all? Jesus Christ, your coochie drier than the Antarctic continent.
Right. I think he loved her. I think he
All
loved
I'm gonna say is that keldoge pulls bitches.
Just heard Reverend was in that jet down in Iran. R.I.P.
Aw,
Will to
dang
flower emoji.
R.I.P. Rev.
Loves her, and
thank you for the $2.
he feels a need to take care of her.
Yes.
He doesn't want to be with her.
Yeah. Yeah. He cares for her because he cared for her when she got out of there, you know, and he took care of her. But, you know, he always took care of her. But the thing is that he, as you said, Blaze, and that's how I feel too, is that he had an epiphany and that was the end of that. You know, he's like, I can't do this anymore.
Rev is doing sex work. He made multiple comments where he essentially tried to gauge the reaction of chat when he mentioned prostitution, said Capone. I don't know.
Like, you're not helping yourself. You're making matters worse, you know, and then he's...
Hello. I am about to lose it on the goddamn YouTube chat. I have tried at least 5 different ways to say the same thing, and I'm just gonna come up here and fucking say it. I hope Rev is gone forever. I hope he is gone for good. He is a child abuser, and the fact that these idiots are coming up here saying, I don't wish any harm on Rev. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're lying, so.
Are you listening, Carrie?
Caribou! Caribou! Ah! Dude, I need a caribou noise. Hold on. We need a... This turned out really well, okay, last time. What sound do caribou make, okay? We need to know now. What do they sound like? I guess that kind of sounds like Carrie. They bark! Ah. I didn't know they sounded like Minecraft villagers. That's kind of creepy. Why is it all silent now? Dude, they sound like piggies. They don't squeal. See, I thought they sounded like an elk, okay? Elk sounds cool. Elk sounds like this. It's a high-def camera. I was hoping they'd sound like that. I think that sounds cooler.
When the threats came out that night about Essie and all that stuff, you know, like when he...
Stop carrying in our ear!
She was really threatening, like, I'll kill her, you know, like, just all this stuff was nasty.
Dude, Hussy does make that noise. Clearly, him and Carrie are the same animal.
Yeah, and then he just was like, well, that's not nice, and, you know, we don't talk like that. He kind of was like, we don't talk like that, and then boom, you know.
She grabbed that phone and stopped it.
Yeah, yeah.
Vicky, did you just say that sounded like my ex? Lelva, that sounds like my ex when he gets... Oh my god.
Most likely.
I'm telling you, Jason don't have his phone.
Yeah.
She got it.
She said he has it, correctly.
No, dude, that was a good joke, okay? You better rewind that so TJ can listen to
He
it.
got his number?
Carrie sounds like a peacock. Dude, peacocks are scary, bro. I'd never, like, been around a peacock in person until I came out here to BC. And they walk up next to you and they're like, ah! Okay, hold on. I have to show you. It's scary. They're scary. I don't like them. They're big, too. Hold on. Look at that. Are you gonna make any noises? Hello? It's talking to a donkey, I think. Don't judge me for what I was listening to earlier. They look more like Hussy, though.
She said he has his phone.
Yeah,
If I had his number, I'd call it, man.
Look up guinea fowl.
Somebody text me his number, I'll call him.
I know. I have his number.
Dude, welcome to the KelDoge show where we listen to animal noises.
I have his number.
Well,
I have his phone number. You guys.
You've had his number this whole fucking time. You ain't even trying to talk.
What the fuck is a guinea? Look up guinea fowl.
Oh, man, he's missing.
No, I did not call. I called the hospital. You want me
Right, girl.
Hang out. Okay, let me call it.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna
This is gonna be wild here.
Fowl.
I call
Litty. Everyone shut up.
I don't hide anything from you guys. I really fucking don't because my attention.
What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is this thing? Hold on. Is this like an ancient chicken? The footsteps of an ancient chicken. Why do you guys know about all these birds? Look up quokkas? A quokkas is the last one I'm looking up. Oh, these things are funny. Hold on. Hey, look, this one wants to cuddle. Hold on. Look, you like the cuddle? Where'd it go? I want the cuddle video. Look, he wants to cuddle! Dude, imagine if something like this came up to you and was like, you like the cuddle? Oh, this is fucking dumb music. I want to hear what they sound like. Don't fucking... No, this is AI. This is AI. Stop AIing me. What the fuck? Why are these videos so weird? Now this is truly the carry animal. These scream. I think there's a viral video about them. They're not birds, though.
Or not that.
Yes, and you know what? We all know that. We all know that.
I call the hospital. Anybody can call the hospital.
Yeah. Anybody can do what we do.
I was
Because it's
thinking,
good
like,
intention.
You had his number and like it just didn't occur to you to be like, "Hey, Rev, you good, bud? Like, what is?"
Yeah, that's all. You know what? That's exactly. Are you okay?
Damn.
If people want to hate me for that, that's fine. But let me call. Hold on.
You're
You know what? He's doing it in good intention.
She's the Awawa gopher? What the fuck?
Guys, this
Why
is not
do you
like
guys know about all these animals?
He's doing this with his phone.
No, I don't like him, but
yeah.
Let's.
I'm gonna tell y'all something.
I mean, save a fucking kid kicker, but at the end of the day, he's also
He's a human being.
Human. Yeah, he's a human being. So, like,
And I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Not going out to have coffee or anything, but yeah.
Shanny has all the psychological markers of a homicidal person.
No shit.
She does.
Oh, thank you for telling us, lead detective Raccoon.
Well, let's mute so he can call.
Okay.
I gotta find the number. I haven't called in forever, and I can't find the fucking number. Hold on.
Oh, wait. When he calls, we gotta.
IRL. You know what?
Oh no, I'm thinking of the Wawa gopher. Yeah, this is the carry one. This is what I'm thinking of. This is a go. These are funny. Look, this is truly the one. Okay, that's the last one I'm doing.
People have said Hussy is worse than going IRL. If that's what people want to call me, then that's fine.
But we all know deep down inside, you got like at least 100 people that know that you're not doing
over there. GMAN went all the way.
Dude, that's the shark tooth beaver call. It's
over there, and he was feeling all up on her, whatever's on her head. He said it's not warts or whatever.
Yeah.
He was feeling all up on that. He kept grabbing her and sniffing her.
And then she was giving him back massages.
Yes, and y'all want to talk shit.
Dude, that's funny because I kept trying to get Carrie to play the meme video with the Wawa gopher in it, and she like wouldn't play it for whatever reason. Maybe she felt she resembled it too much.
About people just trying to find out if Rev is okay. Like, let's get your shit together, okay?
I just think
nobody's worried about him.
I think something happened because he would have been on here or posted something by.
Dude, watch. She's gonna fucking tag me in a community post and be like, Blaze is in chat? Where? Blaze is in chat? Where? Oh, hello. Blazenbanter. Welcome to my chat? What's going on? What you up to?
Now.
I don't know.
Unless he's somewhere that he can't get to his phone, like into a psych ward, but everybody says he's not there.
Like, if they had a fight, Shanny wouldn't let him have it.
Are you here to yell at me about Hillary Clinton?
Wait a second, Blaze. Hussy?
Yes, honey.
I'm going to text you something. Look at that right away, okay, when you get it?
Okay, send this, honey.
All right, I will. Give me a second.
Secrets?
Okay.
Secrets
I sent it.
are no fun.
Would you just calm down?
Secrets.
Just stop.
I don't know if Blazenbanter has Discord. She's free to try. I don't know what we'd talk about.
Stop it.
Secrets.
Blaze, shut the fuck up.
Someone.
I love you. I love you.
Okay, I got it, honey.
All right, because I don't know if that's,
Let
that'll help.
Let me confirm it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tina. Go, just go take a little shower, change, come back.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my stars.
Ups. No, can we not talk about the sniff and tampon shit? That's just weird, man.
Nasty.
Like,
That's the sickest shit I ever heard somebody.
Right?
My favorite weed is jar. To be fair, I don't keep any jars because I would probably break them.
Nasty.
dude is
I keep my weed in Ziploc bags like we did 10 years ago.
Well,
yeah. I mean, what guy sleeps with mama that long, and then his only relationship in his whole life was a rubber torso? I mean, it's weird.
This is just my opinion because I'm not trying to pass any judgment on Rev. He slept with his mom until she was 19. I do understand.
He was 19.
He was 19. She had cancer. My thing is we don't know how he was raised. We don't know how she raised her. Like,
well, what if he was raised in the wild? What if he was raised by wolves?
Okay, so here it is. He blocked me.
Oh, heck to the nah.
So look, here it is.
Oh, sorry. The number you have dialed has calling restrictions that have prevented the completion of your call. Oh, sorry. The number you have dialed has calling restrictions.
What? I didn't even fucking do anything to you.
Hussy, is that the thing that I sent? This thing that I sent you, is that correct?
Let me look.
Because if that's correct, then.
Oh, I should ask Blaze. How do you feel about this? I just gotta ask you. I'm a bit nicer than my chat is.
I'll handle that.
Stop it. Hold on. I just need to know what you think about this. Okay? I just want to know. Oh my god, Fresh Fry Girl like my stream. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to fangirl for a second. Okay, what do you think about this? What out of 10 would you rate this? This was actually him, by the way. I was there. I'm a mod there. I checked. You can say, you can say you disagree. Sorry. Why are so many people messaging me? Stop. Stop it. Loudmouth pussies with the fucking angry thing. I just want to know, like, that's obviously not Blaze. It isn't? Oh, I got tricked. I got tricked.
Well, you handled it.
That's a different.
That's a Mexican? That is too far. Thank you.
Well, let me call you.
Okay.
No, that is her. Why are you guys always lying to me? Yeah, that's her. What the fuck? Oh.
Shush.
Stop, dude. Stop pranking the blind guy.
That's a different.
Arno.
Okay.
That's ableist.
Secrets.
Okay.
Why do you keep saying she's Mexican?
Hey, Blaze, I'm going to secretize you, and I'm going to make sure that you feel the secretness. Okay. Shh. Please shut the fuck up.
No, this is
Yano's confusing me.
Number. We can help you find another business in the area.
Mm.
No. So he blocked me.
Okay, well, if she says it's too far, well, maybe she just saw it. Maybe she just saw it. I don't know.
I don't know why.
Wow.
I really do not know why.
He didn't block you. Shanny got his phone and blocked you.
He probably
Yeah,
he probably did.
Yep. All right, Brad. Well, you know what? I really do hope you're okay. I don't wish worse on anyone, but that's all I got to say.
Yeah.
If you want to hop in my Discord, feel free to. I'll grab the
That's really all I have to say.
I hear that.
I don't wish harm on anybody. But
I'm not feeling very violent right now, though. So if y'all want blood, you have to. I don't know. I need more drugs. Just kidding.
I hope you guys both stay in jail for the rest of your life for doing
Same.
this to those kids.
Same.
It's karma.
And the animals.
Yeah, and the animals. This is reaping what you sow.
Yes.
God does
Oh.
not make ugly.
Yep.
You did the ugliest
Invite to
that you can possibly
server.
do.
No,
So
not this
enjoy your life.
channel.
Yep.
All right, you guys. I love you all.
Later on, y'all. Good
Raccoon Man,
night.
I wanna let you know that I made you a moderator. And
I
you are
appreciate it. Thank you.
Congratulations.
the godfather of this channel.
Congratulations, Raccoon Man. We love you.
Congratulations.
Yeah, and I love
All right,
you.
I'm going over to Freakins. Bye.
All right.
Love you guys.
You guys.
Be safe, Hussy.
I
Okay.
will.
All right. Love you, girl. Love you, girl.
All
Good
right.
night.
See you. All right, thank you all
Bye. Okay, we're done with this one.
for coming. I love each and every one of you. Go and sub up to Fallon Studio Stoop New York chapter. Go and sub up to blazenbanter. Go and sub up to Carryboard House.
No, sub to me, okay? Sub to me! Okay, so Hussy's streaming right now. I don't know if I can take any more Hussy, though. We gotta do the peanut thing. Okay. Let me grab the invite, though, first. My ADHD medication is wearing off. Let me see. There we go. It's an op to what? It's an op to what? What do you mean it's an op? I don't know what do you mean? Like her joining my Discord is an op? I don't... My Discord is like a public place. Like, I don't... If you're posting private shit in here, you shouldn't be. I don't know why you are, if so. Long live... Yeah, we have the Thunderdome. Did you see Peanut commenting on Pew Pew's gross video? Oh, God. Blaze is literally an op. Listen, how about you and the rest of the internet and Blaze can debate on whether or not she's a gay op, okay? I'm remaining neutral. I'm just kidding. I'm not that neutral. I'm just in a good mood. I'm in a real good mood. Okay, so we're gonna switch to Gigi's panel from yesterday. And I want to watch it because Gigi, I think, made some good points. And also, I just want to see what happened. And I really can't do more Hussy. I can't do it. He didn't make this members only, did he? Please, no. Okay, with Hillbilly Belinda. Here we go. So this apparently went real bad. This went real bad. Fine what? What do you want? Why are you saying fine? Blaze is literally not fine. What do you want? Go fight a trash can, Kel? Listen. Link doesn't work. It should. Let me fix it here. So anyway, they're gonna fight. Peanut and Garby are gonna fight. That's what's gonna happen. We need to get there, though. It starts here. I think it's... I should have grabbed a timestamp.
The one BJ
I'll grab one that works.
called him Mr. DeLucas. That's definitely the guy that was there. Oh, so was he her attorney? The Julie or Sal DeLuca? It was either...
The community post that Julie made, then later deleted.
Okay, so Earthy's here.
Bitch, I thought you literally went to fucking court, man.
Chat, you're gonna have to hold your... Just wait, okay?
Day, and I was like, Gigi, what the fuck are they doing to
She's
Garby?
been saying that for literal
I don't want conversation with either of them.
meetings. Is this helping your...
She...
Come on. Come on!
I'm calling... I'm not gonna...
You had bring her over here.
All right,
Yes,
here we
yes,
go. Here we go. Here's the fight. I'm having mega peanut accent time now, by the way.
Definitely yes.
All right, hello.
First of all, Gaining Ground, I don't know what you heard or what you've been told. You've been severely lied to.
No, nobody's told me
What do you
how.
think I'm gonna yell at?
What are you talking about?
What do you think I'm gonna yell at? Fred
No, I'm
Garvey?
sorry. Well, I know you two are having issues, so I don't know. Like,
Here, try this one. I hope you got Carrie's express permission, though.
I haven't really watched any of it.
Listen, I love Fresh Garbage. Fresh Garbage.
Did I just double post it? I am sorry.
It agreed upon me personally, and
No,
I
I
responded.
didn't.
That's it.
No, I didn't. How did
Come
I
on,
do that?
I thought it was all in good fun, not on your end.
Oh, no, there she is. Oh, thank you, Martha. Okay, very good. Okay. Okay. All right, here you go. You get a verified, and you get a verified. Oh no, you got the Barbie thing. That's ominous. You get a verified. There you go.
My bad then.
You seemed really upset about it.
I seemed really upset.
Yeah.
So if you haven't paid attention to this, basically
You were yelling.
Peanut and Fresh Garbage have been fighting. Can I get your Discord link? I just dropped it. Here, I'll drop it again. Wait, you're in the Discord, Spaghetti Model. Oh, her Discord? I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Dude,
remember when
So
we
was this
had-
okay? So let me ask. So because I don't really know much, I think you've touched. I've asked you a little bit. You've given me a little bit of information, and I think Belinda might have given me some. Did this all start over Neg's criticism? Is this where this started? Because I know,
Emergency mod meeting incoming? Maybe.
I know you were messaging Negs one night about panel with me or something. I don't fucking remember. And then I think Garby, you had opinions on that, and then I think is that where we still both from?
Yes, definitely.
Welcome to the community. However, if you ask me for a Discord link one more goddamn time.
Yeah.
Okay, so that part is accurate. Okay, so I think Belinda told me that too. Okay.
And wait, Fresh Garbage.
It's okay, you got it.
You've been watching me for a long time. Like,
yeah.
Am I really that hard to read as a human being? Do you really think that yelling means that I'm genuinely angry?
Oh, I will say, so my community, I don't really do the whole hug box thing. I just kind of let everybody figure it out. I'm a weird lefty like that. It's because I'm from the country.
No, but the way, like...
Dude,
the way you were going after
can you really not tell by the insane way and the things I was saying to you while I was cursing? I try to be obvious with it. It fucks up the show if you know what I'm saying?
I guess so.
Can you really not tell? I'm calling. I'm not gonna say it because it's bad for Gaining Ground's channel, but can you really not tell?
Why is her... Hold on. Gaining Ground is in jail with Belinda. That's earthy. This is... Why is Peanut also Gaining Ground? I miss Lexi too, okay?
Are you being serious?
We can't talk too much about that or I'll get sad.
Do you care about the things you're talking about? I sure hope not.
Am I a Marx or a Kropotkin type lefty? I would say more of a Kropotkin type lefty. I describe myself as a labor-focused market socialist, which I know won't mean a lot to people here.
Not like in an actual way, but I do think that, like I said, I don't like Niggs. Obviously, I think he's a dipshit. But I think harassment is harassment, and I think what you were doing that night was harassment. He said, "Don't text me. Don't stop calling me." You
and what
text
did
him.
I say? I said, "Call the police." I don't care. I don't
You
know
said,
why
"Fuck
you
your
do
boundaries."
it.
Blaze used to be a mod for Now during the Cobra era. I can't imagine she's had too many scruples if she's willing to link up with her. Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, but like, why is that okay to do?
Because I said so. Why do you
That's
care?
weird.
Is what I
That's
want to know.
weird.
So you should
Yes, you're back right in time, her world.
behave that way, but I'm sure gonna.
Well, to be fair, Pistachio, I think
Stop trying to I'm not arguing with you.
we all have opinions, and I think Garby has a right to her opinion. If she thinks it's weird, but you don't, and that is what it is. I mean,
No, but she was being
that's what we're
dishonest
doing
is
here,
the
right?
problem.
This is Stardust's fault. You know that, right?
No. What she was doing was being dishonest. That's the real problem. If she had made just a regular video saying, hey, I think that she was pushing boundaries and that she was, haranguing somebody who's
We
experiencing.
could all just yell at each other for politics if that's what you guys want, but I didn't come prepared. A labor focused crypto trader sounds like an onion skit. I mean, I might have an onion server.
Loss. Then, but it's what she said, how she said it, the fact that I was.
Oh, also, blazenbanter, is it true that you're from Wisconsin? Because I'm originally from Minnesota, which means I'm judging you.
Aware that she was actively with me the first time I reacted to it. It's like there were so many problems. She was also being an immense hypocrite. And
How?
she was.
You have yet to tell me how I was being hypocritical.
Fresh garbage. I refuse to do this with you. Watch our stream. How many different ways did I have
Well,
to
listen,
tell you?
I haven't watched it, so
understand?
you tell me then what was hypocritical about it? And I'm asking because I really don't fucking know.
She was criticizing me for doing to Negs exactly what she was doing to me, among many other things.
Hold on,
Like
say that
y'all
again.
just
Hold on, say
said,
that again.
oh,
She was-
y'all
Say that
agree.
again. Say that again. She was. I missed it. Sorry. She was What's that again?
She was criticizing me for trying to do to Negs what she was doing to me. All of y'all just agreed also that this is YouTube. Everyone has opinions, blah, blah, blah. Like, look at the space we're in.
Did I
Look
call
at the
you?
things
Did I
you've
text you?
done and participated in, Fresh Garbage. And the worst part, honestly,
Have I called or texted anybody that said don't call or text me?
dude,
What do you mean by constitutionalist?
is that really the issue?
Yes, that is the
Stop.
issue.
That's not what that is.
How
not what
is
you
that
made the
not an
thesis.
issue?
Because that's not what you made the thesis, yo.
Oh,
If that was your thesis, it would be a whole different situation. That was not your thesis.
If someone
Don't lie to
says,
people who didn't watch it.
I don't care who the hell it is. If someone says don't call me, don't text me, and you keep calling them and you keep texting them, that
Can I
is
tell you
harassment.
something? Do you want to know why I wanted
It's
to
a
come up here and talk
it's
to
a
you all?
simple thing.
Fresh Garbage, you might be right, and let me tell you why. The reason why I
am right.
wanted to come up here is for a very similar reason. I'm experiencing horrors in life. I've been.
Well, okay. Can somebody tell me what horrors Peanut is experiencing? Because Peanut keeps saying this. I am experiencing horrors in life. I am going through something. John is mysterious. What is happening, Peanut? Are you being attacked? Like, what? And she keeps talking about, like, the zombie apocalypse. I mean, which is fun. Like, I love doomsday scenarios as much as the next weirdo. But, like, I just want to know. She keeps saying she's going through something horrific. What is it, Peanut?
Blocked by an individual, and it's driving me insane. And I want to wild out bad. Like, that's what I'm saying.
What does that mean? I want to wild out bad.
You know what it is? I'm such a psychopath. It's insane to me that you think what I did with Negs is insane.
Wait, hold on. Later in this conversation, she gets upset with them for calling her a psychopath. Yet she starts the conversation with, I'm a psychopath?
Like, you have no idea the insanity I'm actually capable of. I need to restrain myself from doing on a daily basis.
Is this helping your case here?
I'm not. I don't care. Is the point? I just told you that what I was about to tell you was gonna, help you in your case.
Peanut is actively using opioids. Yeah.
So
what case?
People are upset in chat.
Whatever you said, boundaries, blah blah blah, calling people when they ask you not to.
So people are upset in chat. I don't think you're gonna.
Blazenbanter is like a friend of. She's in the Carrie Hussy thing. I don't know what we're calling it now. And they're asking her pointed questions about things that have happened.
Care, but I'm gonna address it anyway. Apparently, you said something about Fresh Garbage deserved to be hit by her mans.
Yeah, she sure
Definitely.
did.
And I said it several times.
why would
and I
you
was
say that, though?
clearly joking.
I don't understand why Peanut said this. But yeah, your man should beat you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
no.
I get it. I mean, people are
Like,
upset
yo,
by it, but
put your hands. Get your please. Put something over your vaginas. Are we all adults here, or are we in kindergarten?
people have a right to their feelings. I mean, like a couple years ago when I made that slapping
don't you
lips on
Switzerland.
Chantal joke, people kind of got, and I get it. I understand why they got that way, but I did follow it up
guess
with
what?
domestic
And
abuse is not funny.
I-
But of course, that didn't matter.
I criticized anyone who goes insane in Chantel's direction. You think I'm going to sit here and entertain people going insane in mine when I'm making jokes very obviously? Like, please.
But do you
All
understand?
I
Do you understand
said-
why some people would think that that's not funny? Like, do you at least can you acknowledge
Sure.
that? I'm not saying you have to bow to them and apologize because you know you're saying fuck you, your vaginas. That's fine. But do you understand why people would be offended?
They have been cool with you. I don't listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Blaze is the one I hate the least. So chat, you can yell at me. Blaze will laugh at my jokes, okay? Which I appreciate.
Yeah,
I
of
said
course.
don't harass people, and you said I don't know how you don't get beat by your man.
I said many other things too. I said that we should get hit.
You said
in,
some
like,
bitches
3
need to get
different
hit.
ways.
You said some bitches need to get hit.
Yes.
Yes.
And I still agree with that sentiment.
Ay, Dios mío.
Oh, all right.
Belinda.
Why? Why do you think that needs to happen, Peanut? This is like insane, like trauma rationalization right now. Like, are you okay?
Are we back?
Are you being like held captive?
So people in chat are saying you've been a hard watch lately.
So don't watch then. Like I don't know what to tell
mean,
you.
If that's how you feel. I mean, she's telling you, don't tune in.
Dude, that's definitely how I feel. I'm so serious.
Who's blazing Bantu? Peanut's experiencing opiate withdrawal trauma.
Like it's really insane that anybody would watch me and expect I don't know what, but whatever it is, you're really expecting too much from me. Like really bad. And it's offensive, honestly.
But do you see?
Listen, I'm just glad that I don't remember what opioid withdrawal is like. Okay, 10 years opioid free in this July, by the way.
How maybe that could be kind of a slap in the face to people who have watched you for years and really did enjoy you, and you're kind of saying, you know what, then fuck you, don't watch. Like that's that. I mean, that's kind of like, you know, people who really did enjoy you, and you're kind of like, yeah, fuck you, I didn't care. I mean, because you know how it is around here. People, if they watch somebody they like a creator, they really like a creator. And
Okay,
it's kind of hurtful to hear that.
Sure, let's have a real conversation though as adults.
Sure.
You have
So
no
condescending. So
you have
condescending.
nothing. Why?
Girlworld, did Girlworld just suddenly decide DV was okay? I mean, I don't think it's Girlworld. I think it's Peanut. I think it's Peanut. I think that's the problem.
Condescending. It's just factual.
Let's have a real conversation here as
Dude,
adults.
listen.
While you are saying
Parasocial relationships
worst
need to be
things.
acknowledged. I owe you nothing, and you owe me nothing. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So what do you
does
mean
that have to do with what
condescending?
you are saying?
Huh?
So
What does that have to do with what
what's the
you're saying?
adult conversation we're having? So go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Yeah,
The adult conversation is the parasocial.
I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm just in a moderating mood right now. Like, I'm just not... I think it's... I'm not gonna lie. I think Hussy is so hard for me to take seriously that after a while, I can't be mad. I just laugh.
Nature of that relationship gaining ground. What you just
thank you guys. You're so nice.
Said to me. Don't I understand that people enjoyed watching me? Sure I do, but I owe them nothing and they owe me nothing. Do you understand?
No, I get what you're saying, but you at least acknowledge you acknowledge your disappointment at least. Like, no, I get that. I've had this conversation
But
with you.
also try to understand my perspective because of the space that I've been in and the opinions I have held that have always been unpopular.
Okay, so so we need to discover something right now. Okay? We need to discover right now. Okay, like Peanut like keeps like alluding to like people being controlled by things. Skelters, I say. I normalized even. Oh my god, stop. You guys are gonna ruin my reputation.
Not found loyalty from anybody in the audience. People turn on me at the drop of a hat. So for anyone to expect me to acquiesce for their enjoyment is really selfish. And we want to talk about condescending. That's condescending.
I don't think they want you to acquiesce. I think they just want to make their disappointment. I think they just want to make their disappointment known, and you acknowledge the disappointment, and you're just like whatever it is.
No,
what it is.
and honestly, they didn't say that. You did.
No, they're in chat. They're being disappointed. No, they're in chat saying they're disappointed. I mean, I'm saying using the word disappointed. I don't know if that's the right word, but people seem disappointed.
Disappointed. That's understandable.
Well, disappointed, but also just disgusted. Like, I'm sorry, but you can't be in a community that's a majority woman community and be like, like DV is so funny. Like, come on. I mean, you shouldn't think it's funny anyway, but like in this particular community.
But what makes it fucked up is an expectation, thinking that like a certain level of enjoyment is deserved from me. That's what makes it fucked up.
No,
That's what
when
makes it
you
parasocial.
claim to be like the moral high ground and like the ethics.
When have I ever claimed that?
Are you fucking kidding me? For the last few years, since you got your channel back after being banned for being
I
so
claim
mean
to have the
Amberlynn
moral
Reed.
high ground in specific in specific situations.
Oh,
However,
wow,
my
that's
argument
very convenient for you.
No, it's not.
Is Blaze someone you need to look at? I mean, it's up to you. I don't have like personal armies or anything like that.
You just don't understand my message.
IDKU GG is, and as for TJ, remind me please, y'all act like I constantly talk about these people. What the fuck? Blazenbanter. Okay, I actually think Blazenbanter really doesn't know a lot of this shit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so GG is this guy. He's the gaining ground. He is this guy in the corner. He covers a lot of girl world stuff. So he'll cover like Sam and Yaba. He'll cover like Hecate's. He did cover Hecate's daughter. Him and Hussy. Well, Roti, just let me have my fantasy. Or whatever, not fantasy. I just feel nice right now. Anyway, so Gigi and Hussy used to be friends until Hussy decided to sell Gigi's medical info out for like $20 and made it seem like his cancer scare was a venereal disease. Hussy denies this, but there's plenty of clips. To be fair, I feel like most people don't support Chris Watts. I think that Fallon is probably uniquely mentally deranged that way. What else am I having to explain? But anyway, so Gigi is talking to basically Garbo and Angry Pistachio are gonna fight. That's actually Angry Pistachio also had a falling out with Hussy. I think Belinda had a falling out. I think a lot of people. Pisses up?
My message has always been what? I criticize who for what? I criticize who for what?
I heard that.
What?
Sorry, I didn't get to mute quick enough. I burped. I tried to hide it. It was too late.
I heard it. That's fine.
I didn't hear it.
I burped really quick. Okay, go ahead, finish. Sorry, my burp distracted.
So Fresh Garbage, I criticize who and for what?
Who
I want you to
what?
But who are you criticizing and for what?
No,
right
answer
now?
my question first, and then we'll move on.
Okay,
to
sorry. What was your question?
I criticize who and for what?
How is that a question for me?
Yes, because the next question is going to follow.
You are criticizing
I
currently
claim the
me.
moral high ground, right? I claim the moral high ground. I'm about to show you why you are in.
Peanut has made herself a liability to Gigi with what she's doing and with who. Yeah, I mean, are Peanut and Gigi like still cool, really? Like, I got the impression that they just hadn't talked in a while.
Correct, and have been perceiving my message inaccurately. So
Okay,
who do
so-
I criticize and for why?
Currently, you are criticizing me for criticizing you for
Okay, I'm
harassing
talking before
somebody.
that. I'm talking about what you just referenced when you say I played the moral high ground.
Oh, come on, guys, don't yell. Guys, you call it disturbing the peace, but this is y'all. This is y'all.
You
explain.
do.
So explain what you mean.
You criticize the likes of Yaba for, going after Foodie. But the thing is, like, you got your first channel taken down because you were so awful to Amberlynn Reed.
And what does that have to do with anything?
I've always said, like, ugh.
What does that have to do with anything?
It kind of, okay. I can see how maybe, like, you came back and, like, oh, yeah, you see the light. Maybe I was a dick. Maybe I should change what I'm saying.
Why are you going back in that direction anyway? Is that part of
This is how it's always been. Peanut says wild shit and Gigi doesn't agree.
It comes back to where you are now.
Okay.
Now you are saying, fuck your boundaries. I don't care about anything. I'm having a hard time in life right now, so I'm going to just do whatever the fuck. I'm going to say whatever the fuck, don't care.
You redirected that. I'm asking you, who do I criticize and for what? How do I play?
Okay, what is she going through, though? I feel like at this point, she owes us an explanation.
You need to explain to me, from your perception, how I claim to have the moral high ground in all things.
I mean, currently or before, like, this whole, like, month-long breakdown that you've been having?
I guess a breakdown, bro. Do you mean giving people
you've been
the
kind of
same
fucked up
smoke?
the last month or so?
Do you mean all of a sudden having the time and inclination to not allow people like you to just say whatever without me responding? That's because that's what's really happening. You can paint it however you want.
have
But
said-
do you know
you
how
have
many
said
people
you
in
don't
this
care.
very chat have disrespected me passively for years?
Who cares? Do you know how many people in my chat currently have talked shit about me somewhere else? Probably within the last 72 hours? I don't care.
Did
And
I
I've
say that?
said nothing.
I didn't,
And you think that should...
I don't mind pulling her into a Discord. I was given that grace. Not that she deserves it, my opinion, but my pot's working now. Jasmine said sorry if she's going to me, but I'm out with her. Guys, just let her Just let her get used to the community.
Be normal behavior. I just have the time now. You don't get to blame my breakdown for giving people the same fucking energy that they give me, yourself included.
After all that shit with Carrie, I'm not trusting anybody for shit unless, like, they're presenting gold bars at my feet, okay? My feelings were hurt. I know Hussy says I don't have feelings, but I do.
Are we insane?
I'm not kidding. They were hurt.
Are you?
Respond instead of repeating me. Respond.
She may have blocked you.
To what I just said to you.
It's really hard to
How is
understand
giving
what the
you
hell
the
you're
same
saying 'cause you're
energy,
all over the place.
me being insane.
Sue Phillips, keldoge, the other streamer I really watch is Emery, and he recently had a lot of nice things to say, but he said I was a fucking Zionist. He said I was a... He literally had a breakdown of... What? He likes me again? Can he make up his mind? Am I a bloodthirsty evil Zionist or not? I just need to know. Because I'm technically an anti... What do they call that? Like a... I'll think of the word in a second.
What? Say again?
I'm sorry, Grace. I feel bad.
I mean, I'm glad if he likes me again, but you can understand why this might be confusing for me, right?
Gigi here.
I'm just living my best life.
You and I both, Gigi.
Would you say, Earthy?
I said you and I both.
I'm here hoping for...
I'll take the compliments. Here's what... The reason why it's frustrating for me, Zoo Phillips, is because I tried super, super hard to, like, be accommodating during those conversations. I'm not, like, still heated about it or anything like that. I just, like... It makes me a little scared, okay? I'm glad that he had nice things to say about me. I find his voice enjoyable.
I'm hoping for a peace conference, okay?
Dude, I came in here saying that it wasn't serious to me. And it's apparent to me now that it is very serious to Fresh Garbage.
No, not really. Like, once I
so
log
then
off...
why do you... What is the point of any of this for you, then?
What is the point of having any conversation ever if it's not serious?
I came...
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What is the point of having any conversation ever? Because this is just like a show, right?
Right now I'm having
I know. I'm sorry, Zoo Phillips.
Real conversation, clearly.
I need to smoke a bowl. That's what I need to do. No, I'm sorry. You know what my issue is? I'm still kind of, like, tense from how fucked a lot of those Israel-Palestine, like, conversations went. And, like, I kind of exited the conversation and didn't re-enter it because, like, it just got to be too... like, you Zionist Jew. Not even from Emery necessarily. Mostly from that person who, like, wrote 8,000 essays in my comments. I know you guys know nothing about this. I'm sorry.
Right now, I'm trying to talk to you logically like a person, clearly.
Okay.
I came in here saying what I said, and you brought it back to your fucking grievance.
No, that's true. If other leftists aren't falsely accusing you of being a Zionist or a fascist, you don't know any leftists. That's true. That's true.
Is with me. And my behavior. And it's really rich because...
What is your...
What?
What are your grievances with me, then? We get to
my
that.
grievances with you are...
No, don't block Yato.
Irrelevant. Because it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna... This is the point, okay? This is what I meant when I said I don't care as much. Whatever grievances...
Then why
I
does
do
it matter
have with
what
you,
I say about you?
But it doesn't, is the point. That's what I came in here saying, garbage. I responded to you because you did a video on me. Are you kidding? Do you think that you should just be able to say whatever you want if I disagree?
All right, so you did a video on her texting Negs and asking what the fuck, and then Pistachio, it sounds like you responded to Fresh Garbage's what the fuck video.
Yes, dude.
Okay.
What the fuck? How are we acting like I'm the insane one here? I refuse to allow that. What is wrong with anyone?
It's okay, Voiceless. No one can attack you here. I have the grenade launcher.
I'm the insane person for...
Who, me? Yeah, you?
Responding? For me, it's a joke.
Yeah, Valkyrie, fix everything. Fix my chat.
It's clearly a joke. For me. You really out here fucking waving flags for Negs saying blah, 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 like, really?
Did
you
I
really
say
care
that?
about the things that you talk about?
I said harassment.
Wait, Blaze was here. Okay. Okay.
Is harassment.
I'm sorry. You came in on my favorite part of the stream.
I don't like people going in real life. Full stop. I've always said that.
I didn't go real life.
You did.
I didn't.
I don't care if he gave you his number 5 years ago when you were friends. If you decide to use
So basically what happened is Angry Pistachio called Negs a bunch of times.
that number to call him and
Bussy, I will block Strawberry Douche when you give me $100 trillion.
Text him when he said, "Don't fucking call me, don't fucking text me," and you kept doing it. Yes, that to me is going in real life.
Then you shouldn't behave that way, Fresh Garbage.
But she has a right to her opinion about it, though, right? I mean, we agree on that.
Of course.
Okay.
As I have a right to respond and share mine. Like, do you understand how it goes both ways? The childish behavior, and it's like, what do you expect? I'm not insane for responding to and sharing my feelings on your fucking opinions. I'm sorry I've never done it before. I never had the time or the inclination.
So
that's been disputed. Calling somebody 14 times. You said it wasn't 14 times.
It wasn't at all. Skating grounds, you
Texted
personally,
14.
you know how I text. I never
I
text
know.
in one long bubble. So
I know.
one text for me is 2
For how many
words,
calls?
3 words,
How many
5
calls
words.
were there?
Twice. I called him twice because Beth kept fucking timing me out.
Beth Thomas.
And then
God bless her.
and this is what actually happened. Beth kept timing me out, and every time I would disappear, he looked.
We can hop on panel, but I legit am gonna play moderator.
Genuinely sad. Because he was only talking to me for the most part.
I mean, listen, I'm gonna tell everybody what
I need Block's $150 membership.
tell everybody what I said
Weird
to
thing to think.
I'm gonna tell everybody what I said to you privately. I was like, I don't know why you're trying to contact him. I said this. I mean, I said that to you. I said, why are you? I didn't understand it either. It's not for me.
What? Is Blaze the one with horses she couldn't take care of, or the black cat one that worked? What? Her world, who the fuck are you talking about?
But good luck.
I don't know who had horses they couldn't take care of. Now I'm confused.
I
Tell
said
them
that.
the reason why. It's because you thought I was a moron, and you were actually correct. You thought I was a moron for ever thinking that he had changed.
Well,
or
no,
was
I just
capable
even
of
if he
it.
had changed, I just saw no reason for it because
But I'm
as
just
far as
saying,
I'm concerned,
tell
that's all in the.
people-
No, but I'm
tell
saying.
these fine people it had not a motherfucking thing to do with me harassing him. It
I
had
mean,
to
that
do
thot
with.
that thought never crossed my mind. I was just
Yeah,
like, why do you
so
want to
that's
go?
what I'm saying.
I just
It's
thought.
ridiculous.
I just said to you, like, why do you want to go backwards? Like, he's in a different place now. We're in a different place now. Like, that's something that I'm interested in doing. Like I said, good luck to you, whatever. But it's not something that to me, there's no need to go back. I mean, if he showed up on an open panel,
you do
I would
that,
let him on,
definitely.
just like I did with him in DC. But like, I'm over alliances, friendships, whatever. Like, it's not something I feel interested in
Complaining
doing
about that.
I mean, Val, I can't wait till the chat Nazi see what Blaze said about not supporting it. I mean, I don't know, maybe something's already happened. I mean, what, like Blaze, what prompted you to come in the chat today? Like, I'm asking, like, generally. I don't have an expectation.
Gaining ground, you know certain things. I felt sorry for him, honestly. And some of the things, like his behavior, it seemed to me like he had changed because of what happened to him in his life. But I was wrong. I was fucking wrong. Unfortunately, I was wrong. I said I was wrong pretty immediately. But I'm saying, like, so if Fresh Garbage had made a video criticizing me for those things, I would never disagree. But it's the angle she came from, the venom, the dishonesty, the hypocrisy. Like,
When you have yet to say what I
Okay, so
Because if it was, heard y'all had questions. Okay. All right.
what was venomous? Give me a venomous example because I didn't watch
there
it.
was so much. It's really difficult and unfair to think that I can summarize.
Honestly, Unicorn Girl, just pretend like she's not here. Like you've been totally fine, normal, my chat.
How many times? 4 hours worth of content when she said so much. And what's even more fucked up is her and I, Fresh Garbage, came on my stream and we reacted to it together.
Okay.
So for her to need further clarification, she needed even clarification when we had both watched the thing on screen.
Well, to be fair, like, if people are coming in here to lurk for Hussy, like, they can also watch the VOD. Like, I don't private my VODs, really. Like, the only time I ever, like, private a VOD is if I have to remove something because it, like, I'm not sure if it's compliant or not. Or like, sometimes Content ID will force me to keep it in this weird limbo state.
because you just keep saying buzzwords and you don't actually give me any examples.
No. It's because you refuse to understand or acknowledge your own behavior, and that's fine.
More
I cannot
buzzwords.
change you and the way your
More
brain works.
pistachio buzzwords. Like
Oh, that's true. They are appearing on screen. I forgot that I had chat on screen.
you have no examples of anything that I've actually said.
Do you want to put it on screen and do it together? Do you want to fucking run this shit into the ground?
Oh, you guys
so
should
can
go
be
live with
confused
right after
again?
this and give me something to listen to as I fall asleep. Oh, who's with me?
Talk about this.
I
This is
am.
so- this is what
Earthy,
this is
me
what
and Earthy
led
vote
me-
yes.
This is what led me to saying she
Watch
needs
party.
to be hit. She's
Love it.
so difficult to deal with as a human being. Refuses to understand and acknowledge. And dude, I'm telling you seriously. Anybody, fresh garbage, who has had disagreements with you in this space feels the same way about
Okay,
you.
so listen, I'm gonna be fair, right?
Really?
I think we all.
Everyone.
No, hold on,
All
listen.
of them.
I think we all have that tendency when we feel we're right. Like you and I have had disagreements, Stasha, where I'm like, no, fuck you, I'm right. You know, I mean, I think that's just human nature.
Yeah,
like
but
you're
that's what I'm
not
talking about,
everybody
James.
is,
I'm talking about
but not
simply
everybody's
disagree.
going to bend to your will. And if she feels the way she does, you feel the way you do. And you and I I've known you for 6 fucking
but
years
James,
now. Like that's
listen.
42 years of dog years, and we've had plenty of knock 'em drag outs because you are like, but gaining ground, you're not seeing it
No,
my
but
way. And
I'm
I'm like,
not
no, go fuck yourself. Like it is what it is.
I'm not talking about that. With me
But
and
it's
you,
kind of the same thing.
Dude, Kalari's horse? Who's Kalari's horse?
No, it is absolutely not. You have to watch the stream to understand what I'm talking about. It happens on screen, and then
No, but I think my point
I have
is
to
just
re-describe it. It's not simply about disagreeing.
I think
getting
my
around
point
as
is
the point.
you said something similar, like you're just not getting it or you're not understanding it. And all I'm saying to you is that there's been plenty of times where like I've tried to make you see something or you've tried to make me see something. Like
No,
the next
yeah,
example, like
you
the
and I
next thing, for
disagree.
example. You were
No,
dead
no, no,
set on
you and I
contacting him,
disagree.
and I said that's not something I would do. You know, after the DC thing, and you were like, well, I disagree. I'm doing it anyway. Like it's, you know what I mean? Like you're not always gonna see each other's point of view. That's just how it fucking is. She feels
Yeah,
a certain
I
way
mean,
about it.
yeah.
You say she's wrong. End of story. It is
I'm
what
just
it is.
saying, the fact.
I'm also I'm trying to decide here, okay? My brain is thinking.
Listen, the fact that you and I are here right now, gaining
Yes,
ground,
ma'am.
text each other all the time.
Hey, what up, Dove Kitty?
Almost daily.
And not
is
even
a
always about
testament-
YouTube.
But I'm saying it's a testament to the fact that I'm capable of that. You know what I'm saying? None of this.
Wait, she deleted what? I can point anybody to any archive. Ah!
I don't even know why we're talking about this again. When I came in here saying I love fresh garbage, none of that is serious.
But were you being
to me.
sarcastic? Because I honestly couldn't tell.
No, I was being real. I've said this to you also, gaining ground. I've said this in streams after the fact.
Okay, so Angry Pistachio is going to do this thing that I hate here. Angry Pistachio wants to play it both ways. She wants to be the jokey, funny, ha ha ha, and she also wants to be like, I know the truth, and if you do not understand my truth, then you are controlled by the Jews or whoever she thinks is controlling people.
Comes in my chat. I'm kind to her.
I do feel like sometimes, like when people send me clips or like chats to listen to, I do kind of get like a frenemy vibe where I'm like, oh, it kind of sounds like they're getting along in chat. But then the next time I hear something,
Lone Entourage, I'm not gonna lie, Azrael like annihilated my memory. Like falling out with her was like a drug in itself.
Something else, and I'm like, okay.
Never have I ever received that many pings.
Okay, so was that not a thing? I don't know.
Dude, that's how I feel about it. That's what I'm saying. Is that's obviously not how fresh garbage feels about it. Like you're really out here getting
I
upset.
do get that
and-
vibe from certain people, but from you, I don't at all.
Then why did you say you? This is why you need to really be honest. Because I've asked you directly several times, and you keep telling me I don't hate you. Blah, blah, blah. Like, why do you say that if that's not what you mean?
said it, but
you keep telling
never said I
me.
hate
I don't think either one of you. I don't think. Listen, I know you. I know you both. Obviously, I know you both. Obviously, I know you both, and obviously I know you more Pistachio. But from what I know from Garby, like I don't think either of you take it to that level online. Like I don't think either of you actually hate anybody. I don't believe that for either side. Like this, because like I said, like stuff goes Garby's
Oh, hey, Earthy, welcome. We're watching you.
way fucking worse than this little fight that I see people saying shit about her, and even she's just like whatever. Like I don't think she takes it to that level. Like I don't think she hates you. I really don't.
So then that's what I'm saying. I don't understand fresh garbage. What do you think the definition of frenemy is? Because that's exactly what.
No, frenemy I don't think is hate.
Yeah, I agree with that, Hurl. It is very bodega coded. And I think that they're mad at me because when I went into the stream after making, like, the live last night, like, there was fail doxing going on. I was like, Jesus Christ.
And hatred's a strong
No, but I'm saying.
No, it's not.
Dude, what you're describing is frenemy, which I agree that is the vibes that you and I have been giving off. And you
It doesn't go
disagreed with
both
that.
ways, though. No.
You disagreed with that. You're the one who disagreed with that.
Well, to be fair, Vicky, to be fair, maybe it's a wake-up call. Okay, maybe if Blaze kind of understands how overwhelming it is for Unicorn Girl, maybe then she can, like, recollect herself and be like,
Say 3 things that you like about me right now.
Aww.
Honestly, I
Earthy, let me
like the
get my
fact that you've
tissues.
watched me for so
Okay,
long.
go get 'em.
I like.
That's one.
That doesn't count. That's very egomaniac.
I like the fact that this beef made me find Greggy Poo.
Oh Jesus, take
oh, goof, dude, Lone Entourage is also her world.
the wheel. I knew that was gonna show up. I knew that was gonna
That also
come up.
doesn't count.
Is he here?
That's
no,
not
I just
about
knew
me.
that was gonna come up.
What else?
What do you mean, excuse me? Did you just tell me to call? No, I did not tell you to do that. What? Listen. I know that you're joking, but I don't want people to even get that misunderstanding, okay?
One is very selfish. The second one is doesn't
Unlike a lot of these guys, I do like the Neo commentary, and any notion of that could get me destroyed by the scariest people you've ever seen.
To me at all. So
yes, it does.
You gotta do nope. You gotta do three things.
Okay, I hear you, Odie.
Dude, I like the song choice you chose on one of your recent short videos.
Yeah, I like good music.
Yeah, it was
Well,
good.
that's
It was
good.
really
That's positive.
I'll count that.
See, people
That's
hate
fine.
Otto's
Two more.
music, so it's nice that,
And
you
the
know.
truth is this, I mean, Fresh Garbage, I don't know you. You've been watching me. I've not been watching you. So I don't know you enough to dislike you or like you. That's the real truth, man.
I don't
That's the
think
reason
any of
why.
us. I mean, you and I talk a lot, but in terms of like, I don't think most of us ever really know each other.
Oh, sorry.
Just through content.
Sorry, I'm pulling a Greg. Sorry, hold on. I need where did OBS go? There it is. There it is.
But I'm saying I don't even know her as well as I know anybody tangentially here. She's been watching me. It's been a one-directional relationship. Dude, you have to understand that. It's clear that it's a bit more serious to you than it is to me. You've made that clear here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, but what I don't understand is, if you've been watching me for a long time, do you know if you came in and you said to me, hey, the way that you reacted to me really hurt my feelings, or I feel like you were a little too aggressive to me, I would change my behavior. You should know that about me by now if you've been watching for as long as you say. But you continue to be dishonest about your intentions. And that is one of the biggest criticisms I had of you when I was reacting to your reaction of me. You're dishonest.
How do we get back here? I thought we were making progress.
Because I'm saying she's dishonest about her intentions. I just said that if she had come in and let me know that me responding to her the way that I did actually hurt her feelings, I wouldn't do it. I would stop.
Well, it didn't hurt my feelings though.
So then what did it do? How would you classify how it made you feel?
It
You're
made
the
me
one who
feel
began
like
us in this
you are
direction.
being,
You understand? How do you always forget and get confused about a conversation that you've started? This is the problem, man.
I have yet to hear how I have been hypocritical about this whole situation.
Why are you
keep
changing
saying
the
it.
subject? Why are you changing the subject when we are talking about something different right now?
Well, I think what she's saying is she's not hurt. She's trying to understand when you. So apparently, I'm assuming your response involved calling her a hypocrite, and she's trying to understand what about her next. Correct me if I'm wrong. What about her next response to you makes her a hypocrite? Like, I think that.
Listen, okay, I don't really think Peanut has any genuine, wait, hold on. No, I take that back.
That's what she's trying to understand, right? Am I wrong? Am I right? Maybe close. Yeah.
Dude, that's not the thesis of any of this, dude.
But I thought you said
Dude, the fact that you're pretending that it is so wild.
So what's
and
I'm so confused.
dishonest, honestly. We were just talking about, but I can't wait to watch this back, and I'm probably gonna react to it tomorrow. Because, dude, you are so all over the place. You are so dishonest. I will point it out for you tomorrow. Unless do you want to put this live stream on screen right now and clock it back 5 minutes? Because we can listen to your own words since you get so confused when I describe it back to you. Let's do it with the hard evidence right now, your own words.
So hold on.
Why don't you want to do that?
A Southern Belle. I want to make sure it's really her. A Southern Belle, is that really you?
Well, let me say something real quick.
Wait, is that really you? A Southern
Sorry,
Belle?
it's me.
Okay, go ahead, Garby, sorry. Oh, whoever that was. Who
That
said
was
that?
me.
Oh, Arthur, sorry. Good.
Does the fact that you say that women should be beaten by their men, does that occur to you that goes not just by one person, but it goes down the board to every woman that...
And I just want to say, now I know this does not... Chat is on something else right now, but I will say I'm super proud that Earthy went up here and passionately advocated for this decision. Okay, it makes me very happy that Earthy is one of my handlers.
has been in a domestic violence and also has been killed by their domestic violence partner.
Listen, I was kidding. Please stop.
Were you kidding? See, now she's gonna do this again. Now she's gonna do it. She's gonna say, I was just kidding, guys. And then she'll be like, but really, though, we should hit women.
Please,
what a fucking hilarious joke.
Dude, I'm not doing this internet bullshit where I'm going to, it's not happening. I was making a joke. If you don't like it, that is your right. If you don't think it's funny, that is your right.
Well,
that's it. Period. We're adults. Move on.
Am I grabbing the new Hussy stream? No, you're gonna have to grab it. I don't have my MacBook isn't on.
yeah, well, I don't think the 137
I didn't set it up.
women and girls that are killed every single day can move on. And
You're
would think
not
that
watching.
would be a joke.
Do you not understand how pathetic it is that you're even bringing real victims into a joke that I made that they did not fucking hear? How dare you, in fact?
Well,
how
that right
fucking
there,
dare you?
that is not a joke. Those are people
Do
that
you know
are
what I've
on
been
the
through?
internet.
Do you know
That's
what I've been
everybody.
through in my life? Do not have made
Listen, her world. I think just for simplicity, me, you, Lone Entourage, Luxy, Valkyrie, Woti, and who else? I don't know. Whoever else they're mad at. We're just one hive mind now. We're one person. We've now joined a collective.
Maybe I myself am a victim and I have the right to make jokes like that. Did you ever think of that?
Wait, do you see other people that are in the chat or around the internet
I
that
don't
have
care
not, that
is
have
the
victims?
point.
Well, that should care.
What makes you
should
think?
care
Why
about
do
that.
you think I should care? Why do you think
Because
I
they
should
were in
care
the same
about people
position
who are
as you.
bullshitting about their
Because it's
fucking
not.
feelings?
Because
Trying to make
you
me not
and
make
those same
jokes that they're
people
uncomfortable
were
with?
in the same position as you. You guys.
We are Negan.
We should care about the way you speak about them. These are victims.
Me not
victims
making
of survivors
doesn't help.
victims
Bitches
have-
not
Yato said in today, Peanut admitted that she lied about being a victim. Ooh.
get hit, bro.
She's thought you were her world for 3 years? Jesus, take a hint.
Please stop.
You
Please
can
stop.
help.
Go bullshit somebody else, please.
Right. And those are the
Explain
kind
to
of
me how
jokes that are
me
not
not
good
making
for
a
people
joke
that are
helps
actually
bitches
survivors.
that are DV fucking survivors. Explain that to me right now, please.
How can you help?
How does me not making that joke help anybody?
It's not the fact that you can't help or do anything that you.
You just
can
said
say
that
or
yourself.
not.
Am I not thinking about blah, blah, blah?
Robin
What?
wants to say something, Bill. Thanks for
No.
coming up.
What I'm saying is, you making that joke is not a joke to the people that are around in this chat that have been in these types of situations.
It's also clearly not entirely a joke.
No, maybe it's not a joke to you. Speak for you. Speak
I
for
don't
you.
need to. You can speak for other
I
victims
myself am a domestic violence survivor, and guess
So
what?
She said it. She said, I'm a domestic violence survivor.
The
That is
people
how
in chat,
I
and so are the
choose
people
to
around
deal
the
with
world
my
and on
trauma.
the internet.
You understand?
So your trauma is to re-victimize other people that have been in the same situation as you. That's good. I got that noted.
Dude, re-victimizing by making a joke, grow the fuck up.
It's not
Grow
the
up.
fact of the matter of growing the fuck up. It's the fact of the matter telling people they should get beat when they've already been that way and they've gone through that and survived it. That's
Who the
just a
fuck
fucked
are
up
you?
thing.
Who the fuck are you to tell me how to deal with my trauma? I deal with trauma through.
Why, who the fuck are you to tell me how to deal with my trauma? Peanut, you cannot be the I'm a tough girly and I don't care if you're edgy towards me and then be like, who are you to tell me how to deal with my trauma? You gotta pick one. That's not, there's no gray area there. You have to pick one. Okay? Or else you just look psychotic.
It's so hard to just say, like, you know what? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Because I don't feel that way, and I'm not going to pretend for you.
So you think
I deal with what I deal with through humor.
Some bitches just need to get hit.
Yes,
So you feel that
some
way.
do. Some the fuck
Hey,
do.
there we go. Solved. Got it.
Got it.
Great.
See, here we go. Here we go. Now it's not a joke.
Bro, grow up. The truth is this.
Grow
This is the
up.
real truth.
Creo, that's a good point. It also normalizes it. Some generational DV victims don't realize how fucked up it is till they get out and get help. Hearing things like that can fuck with people in multiple ways. No, that's a great point.
Let's get honest about the intentions here. None of you give a
Tell
fuck
me.
about the joke that I made. You're just trying to pin something on me that everyone can agree with. Do you think I'm brand new to this fucking space and people?
Do you think these people are genuinely coordinating against you? Listen, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret, okay? Fresh Garbage is insanely stubborn and independent, okay? I don't think, and I mean this in a very loving way, I don't think she could conspiracize herself out of a dumpster, okay?
The likes of
She's just too outspoken.
y'all don't give a fuck about the jokes I made. Y'all don't give a fuck about domestic violence. It's just a weapon you're trying to use against me, and I refuse to acquiesce.
You can't say
Frankly,
it's a
it's
joke,
not
but then
about
you
you.
also agree with it, and you say like, yes, I fully
That's true, Tori Cat. Women do get murdered from domestic violence, and it's sad.
stand behind my statement. You can't say both.
I stand
I've had some friends that I have had to, like, you know, help in those situations because things get so fucked up.
behind my joke, and I'm going to continue to make them.
I don't think it's
Fine.
fair to say people want to use it against you because there are people in chat who I know were very big supporters of yours and they're offended by it. So I don't think, I mean, okay, if it was like your normal haters, if it was your normal haters, like the usual suspects, you know, whatever, I'd say, okay, those people, they don't give a fuck. This is just another reason to drag on you. But there are people in the chat who I know, hold on, but I'm saying there are people in the chat who were big supporters of yours, and I don't think that they
Like, I think Garby thought for sure the whole trans debate thing was going to end in disaster, but I had fun.
would have a reason to use that against you because they supported you. I get it. There are people who hate you, and because I deal with it all the time, who are going to just nitpick and use, and it's like, okay, you don't actually care that I said that. You're just a hater. And for the haters, those people don't care. But I think it's hold on, but I think it's unfair to say. Why would you say that, though?
You're a racist. You're a everything. Nobody gives a fuck. It's a weapon. Number two.
No, I'm
why
talking about
do
the
you
people who
think-
supported you, though. I'm not
Okay,
talking about the
listen,
haters.
listen.
I'm not talking about the
addressing that
haters.
now. I'm addressing that now. Why do you or anybody in chat watch?
Real OG Earthy says, no bitch will ever tell me I don't care about domestic violence victims or any victims for that matter. True.
Why do you think that you deserve to not be offended? Why do you think that I should bend the way I do things as to not offend you?
I mean, that's not her argument. Her argument is that it's not a joke and you should take it seriously. And it's like, it's not about offending. Cause like there are people that they'll come up to me and say really offensive shit and I won't react at all. Like I grew up in a very conservative Midwest rural town. I've had everything said to me. But just because it doesn't offend me doesn't mean it's not wrong.
Grow up, period. Harden up. I don't know what to tell you.
Like, I feel like Peanut hasn't considered that you cannot be offended by something and it still be wrong.
The world is not going to bend as to not offend you. What kind of life have you lived to even expect that? That's an insane ask of somebody, a stranger that you watch on the internet. Be disappointed.
Yes, there are male DV victims. It's true.
Ugh.
I was stalked by one of my ex-girlfriends relentlessly. That shit was...
There's a difference between...
That shit was awful. I got agoraphobia for like a year and a half.
Difference between jokes and you saying that you genuinely think that some bitches deserve to get hit.
Yes, not
And
by
you
their
said
man.
that.
Not by their man, but yes, some bitches do deserve to get hit.
Well, then by who?
That's not what you said.
Who will do the hitting, Peanut? You?
That's not
No,
what
I
you
said
said.
that also. I said that also. No, I said both. Check the tape, brother. I said both.
And either way, some women we just need to get hit.
Yes.
What
do you
that's
think
not
I
a
mean by
joke.
that?
That's not a joke.
It is a joke because we're on the internet. If I was standing in front of your face and I
okay.
said that to you, which I wouldn't do. If I was standing in front of your face with you and your man and we knew each other and it was a different situation, yes, clearly I'm joking. Clearly I'm being fucking sarcastic. The fact that you or any of these people need that explained is so insane to me.
I don't think they need it explained. I think they're just voicing that they didn't appreciate it. And I think your answer is you don't give a fuck. I don't know what else. There's really nowhere to go from here. They're saying, look,
she just needed to explain to her. Clearly,
what I'm saying is there's a lot of people who are saying we didn't like it, we didn't appreciate it, and your response is I don't give a fuck. I mean, where do you go from there other than okay, stop watching her? I don't know what else to say. I mean, what do you do?
Yes, I said that myself.
Wait, Skelter, you're putting a leash on your Mac?
I don't know why you think I'm gonna...
Is it running away? Yeah, I can see you, Zoo. Guys, the YouTube filter is broken. I have the filter on none. It shouldn't be filtering out anything, but it's broken.
Sit here and bend.
I am being attacked by advertisers.
To any of your rules. No, I'm going to respond. And if you don't like that either, then don't watch. Period.
Good. Then don't get so butthurt when I respond to your responses.
No, honey, the truth is this. You don't get so butthurt when I respond to you.
You're the one who first got annoyed when I responded to one of when you were harassing negs. You
Frank's just said penis.
You got really fucking upset that I just said like you're being, you know, kind of a
Honey, we
creep.
just had this discussion.
I know,
This
I
is the
know.
problem.
But you acted like it was like the first time that you've ever been
No,
criticized
I agreed, Spaghetti Model. I don't think you can take anything Peanut says serious. I really don't think you can.
on the internet. And
No, I
it's fucking
didn't.
weird.
I yelled at you, and you're not used to it, and you've never seen me do it in your direction.
I
so
am
you
used
took
to
it
do you
seriously.
think
I'm
I've
so
never been
sorry.
criticized on I know you don't watch me like that. That's fine.
I've
but I
never
can guarantee
watched you. The only thing I know about you is what you did to No Name,
No
drunk
Name,
on
oh,
stream
yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
hours.
I know. But the thing is, I have been criticized.
Good for you.
multiple,
The
many,
point
many
is
videos
this.
about me.
Fresh garbage. Understand.
You acted like it was the first time
that
that's
is
ever
my
happened to
only
I
knowledge
don't know.
of you.
Oh, for
And
fuck's sake.
what is my channel name? Angry Pistachio. Angry is what I do. If you really think I'm out here wielding
Snipe Hussy, alright. What is he doing? What is he doing? What's he saying? Hello?
And I'm like, I'm not like Hussy. And they said, okay, well, will you
Oh.
tell Hussy you don't agree? Because they think that you and I are going to stop being friends because we don't see eye to eye on shit. And I'm over here like, the fuck's that got to do with me? If it's not me that's done something, why are you guys talking crazy
Hey, listen, I was nice, okay? I better not hear any bitching about me.
to me? Like, what the fuck's your problem?
Blaze, these people have done far worse than I have.
I'm saying, but it's like, okay, so one of their, it was Strawberry, Dingleberry.
Yeah, but
her
let's
hugest thing
hold
was-
on, honey. I
Let's
don't,
go, boo.
what I don't want to do, sweetheart, is air their accusations or anything on my channel because they're not worth it.
Well, I just wanted to say, because I've heard you say it on
Like
your
I
channel.
could talk to you behind, I could
Yeah.
talk to you in private, whatever you want to ask me, but I don't want to do that. With all due respect, like if you want to ask
Listen, it shouldn't be this hard.
me a question, have I said something
Okay,
like
I'm smoking now. I finally.
this in the past and stuff? Yeah, they've done worse.
Yeah, and
Okay, who? Which one of us who?
that's like why I'm over it. There's a few things that they're bringing up that I've heard you saying. It's like, it's not me, so why does it matter? And then the whole doxing unicorn girl, whatever.
We did not dox her. I don't even know her address.
I don't either, but it's out there hardcore.
Yeah, we don't even know her
Oh,
address.
Oh, well,
That-
apparently did we have an innocent person swatted? This is what
No.
I'm hearing. I'm
Listen.
hearing that we had an innocent woman and her baby swatted, Hussy. That's fucking crazy.
The sound is. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a little loud.
Listen, swatting is when you call the police and tell them a lie.
I've been swatted.
It's when you tell them a lie.
Yeah,
we did
I
not
know.
tell a lie. And when they know that it's not 100% sure that that person lives in the house and they know exactly why they're going, that's not a SWAT.
No, because I've been swatted, and that's what I'm trying to say. I was swatted some years ago. Like my ex, one of his cousins, like she always
Nah, Hussy's annoyed with her. This is it. No, this is it. He did that. No, this is it.
came to me for money, and if I wouldn't give her money,
And I'm not even saying that to be an asshole. I just know.
she'd go into a tizzy. Well, one night she went into a crazy tizzy, and she had me fucking like swatted. Like, no joke. I'm sitting in my living room watching TV. My kids are super young at this time, okay? So they're all under the age of 4, okay? They're all in bed. They're all sleeping. And I just see all these lights coming into a second story window. So what do? I freak the fuck out. And I'm like, why is this happening? I
don't like this either, but not for the. I'm actually not gonna say what my thoughts are because y'all are gonna bully me. So I'm not speaking.
Downstairs to open my
They took away. Sorry.
front door, and all I hear is all these police with their guns on me.
It's Potato. Hello, Potato.
Screaming, hands in the air, get down on your
Congratulations to Fallon on the YouTube black. Dude, Potato, I love that you think Fallon's hilarious. I love that.
your knees, get down on your knees, go down on your stomach, hands behind your back, blah, 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 blah. And I got swatted all because I just didn't want to give someone money for weed.
Yeah, I've been swatted too.
Yeah,
I know
it's
exactly.
fucking scary shit. I would never do that to anyone.
We didn't
And
do
the-
that. But why aren't they
Okay.
talking about her son threatening my life?
I'll never talk about that because
I've talked about it at length. Not currently, but
to them, that's not the important thing. The important thing was apparently we had a woman and her young daughter swatted. And this is where I have a problem because this is the first time I'm hearing about this shit.
Well, if we swatted them, then file a report.
Well, that's what I'm saying. How come this is the first time we're hearing about it, though?
We need to. Where is it swatted? How do they know what I told the police? How do they
I
know?
think
what I
it's
told the police?
maybe through Unicorn Girl. I don't fucking know. All I know is like I get these messages talking about how
Dixon, my ass, asks, have they actually been swatted, or did the police just come and knock on the door? Swatting is different from the police being called, lol.
I'm a Chris Watts.
I don't know if I agree with that. I do think even if the swatting isn't successful, it should still count.
Reporter, and that I've been.
I don't even know who that is.
What? He doesn't know who Chris Watts is? What? What?
I don't even.
Someone Fallon is covering.
Okay.
Someone Fallon is
don't know.
covering.
But
You
I
don't
don't
wanna
watch,
know.
I don't watch Wonky Eyes. I don't watch none of those people over there. They're obsessed with me. They're obsessed with Carrie. They talk shit about you. Talk shit about Fallon. I have no
Oh,
patience.
they talked
No
mad.
patience for that. Listen, they're all pieces of shit.
So, can I tell all mods that are in here right now, look up the name Torvicat and block that person.
Torvicat, yeah.
Block Torvicat and do it. Torvicat is not part of
What did Torvicat do? Is he saying we are Chris Watts, like as a collective?
I can guarantee you that. I learned that tonight as well.
David's backstage. I'm just gonna stay on for another 5 minutes and then I'm gonna go back to bed. What's up, David?
Oh God, not this boring
I
ass.
told you she was an op. She came in here just to fucking fish out anybody that might be in Hussy and Carrie's chat just to tell on them. That's what they've been doing. That's what
okay.
Skelter's doing. That's what they've been doing. I told you.
Well, I just don't. Oh, fine. Leave as soon as I share the screen.
Okay. No, I just wanted to say hello and everything. I just got here
Hello.
about maybe minutes ago.
Yeah.
Hey, David, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, well, yeah, I had to go see the doctor earlier today, and I got my.
Oh yeah,
issues
how was
taken
your
care of.
leg?
You all
Yeah,
right?
it's much better. Yeah, I don't
Oh,
have any
good.
pain.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah, it was just an infection and got away from me.
Oh, okay.
Don't let that shit happen. You should know better.
Well, I can't go to the doctor for every little ache and pain. I mean, I gotta wait for it to be,
I don't want to watch this.
a little more serious.
I'm gonna
Well, for fuck's
fucking.
sake, an infection's pretty
Oh,
pronounced.
that's serious.
Well, yeah, it got to be with, but yeah, I can't go to the doctor every time something comes up. I guess because
Oh, I don't either.
I don't
Maybe you should lose weight.
have
That's
that
how I
kind of-
almost bled to death.
All right,
Well,
I'll keep watching.
I'm like
mean,
you. I'll wait until
I don't have that kind of.
it.
I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money or insurance.
No one does.
It's got to be. It's got to be something
not if you
serious
live in
enough
Canada.
to justify the expense.
Doot, doot, doot.
That's
the
how
way,
I feel.
Anyway,
I
so
see.
I don't know what you two were kind of talking about earlier about I think you were talking about the.
If she doesn't say I was nice to her, okay, that's gonna be different.
Legal stuff you're going through. So
hey, hello, Belinda. How you doing?
No,
I don't really chime in for because I don't think it's in my business, and I really don't know what's happening anyway.
No, we weren't talking about legal stuff, but we were talking about another content creator, Torvy Cat.
Torvy Cat. Oh my God,
Hold on,
what
were you
did
talking
I
about-
do?
Hold on.
Really, Torvy? Do you
Torvy
want to
Cat,
go
what's
there?
going on?
Torvy Cat.
I don't know that person.
Torvy Cat, why don't you tell everyone where you're coming from right now? Where were you just at?
We were talking about how making fun of DV was offensive. I don't see what's wrong with that.
I was just
over there listening. You weren't proactive in the chat at all.
Oh,
was she talking about us?
So were you proactive
Woti, I'm not showing my hand, okay? Fine, you were right, but I'm not showing my hand.
in the chat, Torvy Cat? No,
I mean, is Torvy
really.
Cat cool?
I beg to fucking differ. No, I don't feel like Torvy Cat is cool anymore. I feel like after seeing Torvy Cat in the other chat, you're no longer cool. Prove me wrong.
I don't know. I don't know what Torvy Cat said or.
It was just in keldoge's chat, but I mean, I don't have like an issue with people hanging out in other fucking, what is it? What is on other channels and whatever. But I felt Torvy Cat was being a little. Since I have to go back and go search through all this, Torvy, allow me to fucking do that.
Yeah, I don't know what went on, but I think I'm going to have some more. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Ruby, hello, Hussy and Carrie and panel guest. Carrie's not on panel.
Where is the carry nuke? I have to think about it, but I can give you half of it.
But hello.
Yeah, I'm not Carrie. I'm sorry.
She's Blazing Banter. She's the shut the fuck up Blazing Banter. Otherwise, I'm going to talk about you, Blazing Banter.
Wait, I said the trash can. I did say the trash can one. I've never hit that, and that's why I know you're a fucking troll, and that's why I'm saying fuck you, Torvy Cat.
All right, you guys. I'm going to go eat some more oxtail. If I do say so.
I just wanted to mention one thing. I think this was more on your earlier stream. G-Man says that he helps people. If he feels that someone's helped him, then he helps people. Well, that's a lie because he didn't help me when I needed.
Oh, this is awkward.
Help after I helped him, a couple years earlier, and he had to be like shamed into.
When this is over, I'll explain the carry, the sensitivity around it, and I have some mixed thoughts about a specific part of it.
Giving me a little bit when the community got on him about how helpful I was for him, and then he's just like acting like he's got some scheme or scam or some ulterior motive that he wants to implement before he ever gave me a dime. And so I just wanted to put it out there. Everything, I mean, we know anyway. Everything G-Man says is a lie.
Exactly. I
mean, he says, "Well, I'm this, or I'm this. I'm a real Christian, and I'm going to go by the Christian standard and all that." He doesn't.
No.
Carrie is with Rev in their secret love nest.
No,
he's nowhere near it.
Let me tell you, I know Christians. Armenians are Christians, and this is not Christian behavior at all. Forgiving, helping, all of this stuff.
Right, the basics. I mean, they all share the basics.
Mm-hmm.
And G-Man doesn't practice the basics. He just wants a photo op.
Exactly.
That's all he wants.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Thorby.
Blaze, are you going to stream? If you stream, I'll hang out in your stream.
Like I might, because these motherfuckers have questions, but no one's like wanting to own up to it here. So I kind of feel like I need to go live because I went out there, and Torvy, you can go back and let everyone know that I unblocked a lot of people because ask me these fucking questions. I don't even care anymore. Like, this shit is ridiculous. I should not have to be fucking checking my fucking messages, my DMs, to see what everyone else has been saying about me. Why can't you guys just say it to me? Why are you going to other fucking people?
Oh, we're all going live now?
Fuck's sake. You guys want to say, Blazing Banter, grow a pair, or grab a Hussy by his. But none of y'all.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Listen.
Exactly.
Hold on. I'm going to make an announcement. For all those people that are trying to pit me or anyone else, okay, against each other for what I did, and you want to call me out, you better call out all the other people that have attacked me and make them apologize before you come after me. This is not a one-way street. It's nobody's business what I say, okay? None of you guys are innocent. You're openly admitted to bullying, harassing. You promote, you support someone that has a child that's threatening, a son that's threatening people's lives, and you're over here like, this is why I don't
pretending like we did something wrong. This is what's pissing me off.
This is why I don't go there, so I don't get angry. This is why. You see, now I'm getting my tempers going up a little bit.
You're talking about when
I've
that
been
chick's
pissed
son
for like the
threatened.
past fucking hour because
I don't go over there.
shit.
I'm
so tired of it. I'm just tired of it.
Yeah.
And then I see fucking Torvik Cat over there. Yeah, I seen you said something about a fucking cute stream, but it was more than that. You can laugh all the fuck you want, but all the people over in that stream just pissed me the fuck off. They asked questions. I gave them the answers, but it wasn't fucking good enough.
You don't know them any answer. You don't know them anything. You don't know these people anything.
Are you talking about when that lady's son threatened you?
Well, that's one of it, but it's a content.
Yeah.
I don't want to mention their name, but to answer their questions, who the fuck are they? Who the fuck are they?
I think I asked her one question, maybe. I was mostly reacting to the DV thing. See, this is why.
Some people act like that online. They act like you owe them an explanation when it's got nothing to do with them.
Blaze, I don't blame you in a way for that. You don't know these people. You don't know them. They're all trash. They're all trash. But all right, you guys, I'm gonna end the stream.
I mean, statistically, that's impossible.
If you go live, I'll be in your chat. I'll be listening until I fall asleep.
Okay.
All right.
All right, I may go live and
Thanks
may
for having
not.
me on for a few minutes.
Late.
Okay.
Thank you for having me up on.
Anytime, honey. All right,
Oh,
take
hey, look, they're watching us. They're snipping it.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
did
All
I
right, take care,
do?
honey. All right, you guys. This is I don't want this stuff. I'm sorry. I do not want it on my channel. I don't.
Aw, it's almost like, you know, you do drama content. What happened to welcome to the drama
Always remember to love
community,
yourself. Ain't
you
nobody better,
fuck?
and be what you is regardless. And always remember, Miss Hussy, love you. Bye.
Listen, I need to react to DV content because my brain's gonna explode. I'm more interested in this. If something's interesting, let me know, okay? I get that Hussy thinks that I'm very invested or whatever. I'm just beezing. Did Capone block me? I don't know. Snip this. Hurry and play that music video first. Oh, right. I forgot about it. Thank you so much. Here, let's take a little music break, okay? So Calypso made a music video that I haven't seen it yet, but it looks good. I have to find the link though. Where's it at? Oh, here we go. All right. Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna mute while this plays, okay? Oh, not that. I'm not gonna mute there though. I'm gonna mute here.
Stars. This is a damn disaster, and I know it. You better cover your mouth, honey. Ain't nobody trying to get sick over here. Shut up. You ain't got no damn Kind 95 mask. Shut up. Oh, my stars. He coughing up a damn storm in here. Shit. Ain't nobody trying to get sick. Oh, my stars. He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right. Oh, my stars. He ain't rip right now. You know what, sir? You make me really damn mad. You didn't have to come on the highway when you know good and damn well there's traffic there. Sir! Huh? Oh, now you don't want to answer me, bitch. Ah, my stash. I am so damn mad. Sorta mad. No trip, right? Sir, huh? You speak English, Lord? Then what the hell you doing picking me up for? Why you came on the highway when you know good and damn well it's bumping and bumping? How you know the traffic? Traffic no good. Because you got GPS in there. No, you got GPS in there. You know good and damn well you get away local. You don't know GPS in there. Hell, don't yell at me, Chuck. Oh, my stars. I am so damn mad at you. Yes, I am. And you want me $30 to sit in this bumper-to-bumper traffic in the grinning? No, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. You're a damn disaster right now. Oh, my stars. heaven. Well, you need to go back up there, bitch, because you don't know how to talk to people in the world. Yeah, man. Shut your ass. Oh, my stars. You know me? Mister! He's a disaster. He's a disaster. He's so bad. He don't even know. Oh, my star. Mister, you was a bumper to bumble. You should have went local. You know damn better. Oh, my star. Sir, how old is you? 75. Well, you need to go to bed. 75. Yes, I know it. You need to go to bed. You 75, too old to drive in traffic. And I know it. You need to take your ass to bed. Yeah, I know. You like to cuddle, sir? Hello? Don't bother to me. I'm not bothering you, yo, bitch. I'm sitting in the back. I ain't saying shit. Do you like to cuddle? Are you gonna ignore me now? You don't hear well from your right ear? Oh, my staff! You's a damn disaster! I am so damn mad at you. I am mad at you, honey. When I called a taxi back, gonna tell the masses that you took me on a damn highway and waste my damn time.
That was awesome. I almost want to play it again. Whew, that's amazing. Dude, that's amazing. Dude, Calypso. Dude, big round of applause from me. Okay? More than a golf clap. What's up, Princess Slayer? That's amazing. Alright? You go and subscribe and like. Do it now, or else I'll put you in the dungeon. That was amazing. Oh my STAHZ. I'm never gonna get to smoke. Alright, are we... Y'all can tell me what's going on. Listen, with the whole Blaze, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I've got my own thoughts and opinions about this they're not super different, but listen. I have some strengths, okay? Okay? But I don't want her to be like, keldoge was mean, because I was not. I was not mean. I treated everybody like I treat everybody. I don't do the hug boxy thing for anyone. I think that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that with Carrie. I feel like that was not good for her development. It's still not my fault, but
my real emotions, like, I'm sorry, but I'm not. I maybe you are, definitely, clearly, but no. Let me tell you something. You want to see what real emotion sounds like from me? I don't know if you want.
I'm back. What are we doing? We're reviewing Gigi's panel from the other day. Blazenbanter was in here, and you know, she got roasted by chat. She wasn't happy about that. She went and hopped up on Hussy's panel. Told him that she was in here, which I don't really think is advisable. Like, if you want to be cool with them, and I'm not saying I don't really have any like desires there. Like, I just, you know, I too have been yelled at by Hussy for dumb shit.
Watch those 2 ambiguous videos.
What up, Cammy?
I did towards somebody in my real life. That's what I sound like when I'm actually upset. When I'm
you said it was someone in
actually
your real life,
angry.
and then you said it was Raven. Have you met Raven in your real life?
I guess you didn't see the video.
No. I'm not saying. Here's the thing. I'm not saying you guys need to change. Okay, you guys do what you want. You're the audience. I am responsible for managing all of that, like the stage presence and everything. You guys be how you are. That's what I enjoy. I think it keeps weirdos out of here, to be honest. Okay. Like I said, the whole Carrie thing has kind of made me a sad panda. Or a sad dog in a cat suit.
Talking about. They're now private. But I did 2 short videos speaking ambiguously about somebody in my real life who I did not name, and I spoke ambiguous on purpose. The way that I sound when I'm yelling at you or these fucking in this hippo's direction, it's not. I don't care about any of this.
Like I told, like Unicorn Girl was asking me this via DM, and like I'm gonna tell you guys what I told her. I said, listen, if Blaze, like, you know, wants to flip or whatever, she'll do that. Like, she'll be able to overcome the roasting and own up to whatever. Boom, okay? But until she's done that, like, I'm not assuming anything or doing anything. But everybody is allowed in my community. Like, that's just not a thing that I've ever done, is be, like, weird like that.
I come on here to entertain myself and have fun. Are y'all...
How is your personal farmer doing? Are you having fun dragging him around? I am having a lot of fun, Devil Brandon. Thank you for asking. I am having a lot of fun.
Really out here? Like, is that why you get on stream and you cry and you have, like, really strong real-life emotions towards people who donate to other people on the fucking internet? Because I can't relate. I genuinely can't relate.
Over a year ago now.
Stop it with that.
I know. I say listen a lot too. Listen.
No,
I say, dude, Yato was so right. I say come on a lot and listen.
This is all I know about you, Fresh Garbage. This is my only frame of reference for you as a person.
I mean, because come on, like, I used to fucking fight with half of you guys in here, okay?
And do you understand?
That's
I like the hearts.
Not my problem. You don't know anything else about me, so you just keep going back to, like, the no-name stream, the no-name
Dude,
stream.
I also know
everybody else has moved on. Nobody gives a fuck about the no-name.
Woti, listen, I'm not saying they're redeemable. I'm just saying that, like, I'm like remaining detached.
Drunk, and you cry about
until I see, like, stuff that I feel, you know what I'm trying to say, Woti? Basically what I'm saying is that I have much higher standards for, like, boundaries now. Yeah, hello. I have much higher standards for, like, boundaries and friends and shit. So I'm just saying, like, I'm just gonna see what happens. I don't need to reveal my hand yet.
On the internet, so you are projecting and thinking that my rage, my concocted rage in your direction about silly nonsense.
I'm assuming you said most Carrie keldoge has been great. Listen, sometimes you just need to learn a lesson. Sometimes my ass does not hurt. What do you want me to say? Wait, what do you mean? How am I being fence posty? I've dunked on Blaze plenty. I just didn't feel like being violent at this time.
Bullshit is real because it's real for you. And if you would admit that to me, I would handle you with a lot more fucking care. Because I don't...
Mostly my ass hurts from being an idiot in terms of the carry stuff.
My goal is not to hurt anybody. It's to have fun and to entertain myself.
Is this
and
fun
that's what I said. That's why I came in and I said a little while ago.
You know like how if a dog gets, like, beat with, like, a stick? Like, I'm just saying, for me, it's like, look, I'm just gonna see what happens. Hey, listen. They're responsible for what they're responsible. I just want to watch this panel.
You would just be honest with me about your feelings and intentions.
With what?
I would behave differently towards you.
About what?
I just told you about what.
What do you think my intentions are?
I'm asking you so I don't have to make assumptions.
No, because you do make assumptions. You said that you thought I was...
to ask you first so you can clarify.
I'm sorry, Gigi, if you want to end the stream, or just kick me off.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm trying to figure it out.
That's no apocalypse quest. That's absolutely true. I do eat the last little Debbie and leave the empty box in the cardboard.
Oh, but it sounds like this isn't going to go anywhere.
Dude, I'm just listen. It's getting so annoying that I'm the one being treated like the psychopath when I'm being as reasonable and rational as.
I don't think anyone's treating you like a psychopath. I think people, because you just said something 35 seconds ago. You said your goal is not to hurt people, and I think what people are saying is that joke you made did hurt them. But then you're saying I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like it's coming across as. No, but you said your goal when you come online is not to hurt people, and people are telling you, hey, that comment hurt us.
I'm saying to Fresh Garbage directly that if the way I responded to her genuinely hurt her,
but
when she came to me and said that, I would change the way I respond.
And I guess what I'm saying is you can't make a general statement like my goal is not to come online and hurt people because people are trying to tell you, hey, that comment hurt us, and you're saying go fuck yourself.
I don't care. I'm talking to Fresh Garbage.
No, I know, but you can't make. I'm saying you can't make general statements. Is what I'm saying. I'm saying you can't make general statements.
And ask it is to cater to what. 100 people that
I'm commenting
that
on your
all have different experiences.
Spaghetti model. I'm coming to your house and I'm just gonna eat a whole bunch of I'm just gonna eat a whole bunch of those little Debbie cupcakes. I'm gonna leave the wrappers all over your house.
I'm commenting on the statement you made. I'm saying you cannot make general statements like that because it's not how you really feel. You need to be more specific in your statements. Is what I'm saying. Because when you said that, people in chat were like, "Well, we were hurt, and you don't care." So you know what I mean? Like,
Dude, why are you bringing it back to chat? I'm talking directly to
Because I'm talking about the general statement you made where you said my goal is not to come online and hurt people. And people are in chat saying, well, you did.
I'm talking for fresh garbage who I'm responding to directly, who's been a viewer of mine for
your
a
goal
long
is to not
time.
hurt me? Oh,
It's a different situation if I'm talking to somebody directly and the chat of several strangers who all have different opinions. You understand how it's different, yes?
I'm a stranger.
But you're one person who can tell me verbally that, oh, I feel this way about something, and then I can shift my behavior.
No, Peanut. Here's the thing, Peanut. You are the one who is you're like fence sitting, but in your favor. You're just dumb.
I cannot shift my behavior for 100 different people and their fucking feelings. It's an insane expectation. This is the grow up part of it. That is such an insane expectation.
Oh, I agree to some extent, but don't you also believe in growth and maybe taking?
That is one thing I will want to say. Like, okay, I will say this: what Hussy said. I don't know what he means by like we're just as bad. I've never doxed anybody. I've never called the cops on anybody. I've never done anything like that. The most you can say is that I leaked me and Carrie's DMs because she lied about some stuff. Now, you can disagree, but, like, it's not like I leaked her personal traumas or anything like that. That's the most you can say. So, I will say that. I don't appreciate that, because I don't engage in that behavior at all. You will not find any evidence that I've ever done anything like doxing or anything like that. So, I don't know what he means there. Look, it's fire. Yeah. I don't know what that means. I don't know why he said that. But anyway.
Step back and saying, okay, you know what? Okay, I shouldn't. This isn't about catering to 100 people. It's on self-reflection. That wasn't something I should have said. It was insensitive. Like, there's nothing wrong with saying that.
But I don't feel that way. And I'm
okay,
not
but then
gonna
I
lie
can't
to
make
you.
it. Then we can't make you feel that way. Then and that is everybody's answer.
So we're at an impasse. I don't know why anyone keeps bringing it up.
Because that is the main contention of a lot of people.
No,
and I
no,
know
it's
that
not.
you are talking to fresh
not.
garbage. It is. I believe it is.
No,
not
it's
your
not.
haters, but I think you're like Jay, for example. Jay's been a long time supporter of both you and I, and Jay is in chat saying she couldn't watch you anymore after that. It really upset her to hear you say that. And I don't think Jay's a hater. Jay's not going to say that because I just want to hate Pistachio, because Jay was always in your chats. Jay was always there.
Bro, if I don't know how long any of y'all have been watching me, but here's the thing, and I've said this forever. This is.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't been watching Peanut for very long, but I feel like I've kind of, well, to be fair, with help from Fidel. Okay, with help from Fidel.
Going to always remain consistent. If you're the type of person who you're just done with me because we disagree on anything, then you don't belong there anyway, and you never did. That's facts. My whole fucking spiel, regardless of my opinions changing, because they often do, is we are allowed to agree to disagree.
Wait, Taylor, you're tired of Peanuts.
You're allowed to have an opinion, but you better understand that I'm going to have one as well. Because the problem is, and has always been, that people have a problem with my fucking opinion. I have always allowed and engaged with any and
I will say too, that is one thing I have never ever done. I have never ever kicked out anybody in the community for being in another community. It's never happened. Mostly because the political community I come from, I was like friends with everybody. So I've had a lot of like, oh, you can't do that. That's one thing I have never done.
All opinions.
But only your opinion is the right one.
To me,
It's the
because
way you come
I'm
across.
me. I'm me. Of course, to me,
But
my
you don't seem
opinion
to be
is
willing to
correct.
listen to anybody else.
No,
and
stop.
be
You
like,
cannot
know
act
what?
like I'm immovable. You just said yourself how many different times I've shifted my mindset. But it's never going to be based
That's
on
not because
popular
somebody
opinion.
shifted your mindset. That's
It's
because
never going to, my change in opinion is never going to be dictated.
Videl, Peanut, you unblocked me and immediately blocked me again. That was so dumb. I saw, like, I remember you talking about that in the Girl World chat, Videl.
By the opinions
That's what
of
I'm
others.
saying.
Shadowhair, I wonder if she noticed she lost her mod Sama, says Shadowhair. Do you mean Peanut?
That's
It's going to be
exactly
by
that's
fact.
exactly what I'm saying. Your opinion is not going to be changed by
Others'
anyone else's.
opinions.
Yes,
I
that's
do not.
exactly what I'm saying.
What up, Michael Furburger?
You don't
just
listen
can't
to other
relate.
people.
You don't understand what it
You
means.
don't-
How is your furry burger?
Don't listen to other people and hear
No,
what
I
they have
do.
to say.
My mind has been changed many, many times.
For fuck's sake, I feel like I'm losing my goddamn mind. You're making me lose my fucking mind.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because you can't understand
you know what?
mindset.
My opinion
where the
stands with
thoughts
victims.
of the many
Oh my God.
are, I don't care about it. I've never cared about it, clearly. The thoughts of the many matter nothing to me at all.
Okay, great. Just go fucking shout to yourself in the corner of your apartment. And
I mean, that's what I've been doing for years. You watched me, so.
You've
Well,
lost your fucking mind.
This was not productive, but
Not productive at all.
Okay. Well, that sucks for Sama. I feel like Sama gets screwed over a lot.
it is what it is. We're not all gonna get along. And listen, I think for those of you who
No, we can get along. That's
those
the
of you-
problem. And that's the point.
those of
We
you who are
can
looking
get
for an
along,
answer,
even though we
have your
disagree.
answer.
Why can't you get along even though we disagree? I came in here trying to get along even though we disagree. Why are y'all incapable
because-
of that? Because I'm capable.
Peanut, you don't think people can disagree. You think that you are like the smartest person in the room all the time.
Dude, if that's how you
very
Yeah, me and Strawberry Douche used to hate each other.
frustrating to talk to someone like you.
Then say that.
She might still hate me. I don't hate her.
Because that is not how I feel about myself.
Well, I don't think you know yourself as much as you think you do.
No, I think you don't know me
If
as well as you
you
think I do.
don't know me by now.
I think you do a lot of projection in my direction. That's what I
Time
think.
Life
you do.
presents
GG.
Garby versus Pistachio.
God, I hope I'm not a Nazi Capone. A Jewish Nazi would be difficult.
Oh, good lord. Well, that was fun.
Well, this was refreshing. I feel like this is lovely. So refreshing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank
I
you,
originally-
Bathtub Mary. I got a super chat.
Oh,
Not been
you never even disliked me? Really? Oh, okay.
around these parts, but GG rocks. Well, thank you, Bathtub Mary. Why
Well, I'm sorry for being such a butthead.
in the bathtub? Are you like Mobility Mary, but in the bathtub? Interesting. I love it. Think of the super chat. Well, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere. So, Pistachio, you're gonna react to this, I guess. So I don't think a lot of I don't know. I don't know
the
what's
truth
gonna
is
happen.
This is the truth. I'm probably not actually.
Oh, okay.
Because why would I?
No, you're stubborn.
Stubborn?
Listen, I'm stubborn too.
No, fresh
Stubborn.
garbage. This
I'm
is the
stubborn
point.
too,
I'm
I get
just different than you. I'm
You're
just
better than
different.
me. I know.
Dude, if you think I'm better than
I'm not. Here's the thing, okay? Hussy, here. I'll just state my problem with Hussy, okay? I don't like Hussy. Like, I really don't like Hussy because he's controlling. I don't like it when I am, like, expected to, like, show allegiance to somebody. Like, they think they're my king and shit. Like, I was cool with Hussy for a while until he decided to come up on my panel and yell at me for reacting to a panel where him and Vidal were fighting. It was funny. I wasn't playing it to diss him. It was just a funny old panel. It'd be like if somebody brought up some old content I did. It's like, okay, it's old, whatever. But, like, that's what you do as a content creator. You just live with that embarrassment. But, like, Hussy doesn't have that. So that's my number one problem. Is that he's controlling and that he, like, had it so out for me that he turned Carrie into some kind of crazy manic person. I don't know. That's pretty much it. Like, I don't have the same, like history of, like, falling outs and stuff that she did. Pretty much, Carrie and Azria are pretty much my only major falling outs. No, that's not true. There's one other. There's 3 that I've had in my, like, 2.5 years of streaming. I don't have that history. So he can say that I'm just as bad or whatever, but he needs to substantiate that. And if Blaze wants to just believe him, I mean, then I'll let that say what that says. Like, I'm more of like a let people show who they are type of person.
Yeah, we'd all be in a mental institution, I'll tell you that.
Oh, burped again. Sorry.
Will you stop that?
I keep going.
Frank says, I still don't understand the blow by blow of why Hussy shit all over Sama. It didn't seem like she did anything. No, it's because he's controlling. That's why. It's because he's controlling. He can't handle it if people have criticisms of him or if they don't respect him a shit ton automatically. It's you know, it's very snowflake of him.
For the mute and I can't get there fast enough. Got Chantal
okay.
moments. Well,
Remember, you made us a promise to
this is
react
why
to
I
them.
don't have a talk show, because I suck at being a Dr. Phil. However, this would have been a great
You're
episode
great.
of Jerry Springer.
All
Yato,
right.
Yato, you react to it.
Yeah, Yato, you fucking react to it.
Are you not getting chat XP? It seems to be slow. So, maybe, oh, the goal ended. Shit.
Let's see that fucking happen.
Look, I think
I'm
we at
gonna
least
go
we came. You're gonna go live.
Yeah.
I think we came to an answer. For those of you who are hurt by Pistachio, you have every reason to be hurt.
This is how
And
much
you don't have to watch her,
She's
and
gonna
that's
go
it.
on stream, and she's gonna fucking cry about this live stream too. You know
Well,
what?
we don't know that.
Regret.
She might go on live and go, oh yeah, for 3 hours and call it a day. We don't know what she's gonna do. Oh yeah.
She just said she's gonna do a 12-hour and fucking begin it with this shit.
Oh yeah.
Did I say
And
that?
just repeat. She's gonna pee-wee everything said here.
Pee-wee?
She's gonna do it again, so she can get ass pats in her own chat.
Wait, what does
I'm
that
telling
mean
you right
to
now.
Pee-wee something? Like
Like Pee-wee Herman. I know you are, but what am I?
Oh.
Fucking insane.
Why are you gonna slap me for a new goal? The goal, I want people to donate, so the goal, that's how you do the goal.
That's what she's gonna do. Gaining
Okay,
I'm telling you right
Garbage
now.
channel in the chest.
The algorithm likes it if you have a goal going, okay? Even if you don't fulfill it, it just likes it.
Since Garby's going live after this, throw a channel in there if you want to continue watching this.
You're welcome to come up
You
on
have
my
no mods.
stream.
Your mods all bailed on you.
Oh my god, did everybody leave? I just noticed that.
Only Nightbot's only here.
Where are my mods? Oh my god, my mods are all like, oh fuck you, we're done with this shit. I didn't even notice that. My members are here, yeah. That's sad.
Do your job.
Should I roll dice maybe, Michael Furburger? Should I have that like determine my responses? Should I just roll like a 20 die every time?
Nightbot. Do your job, Nightbot.
Oh yeah, Busy Little Bee was here. She's gone. Oh yeah, huh? Oh well. Thanks a lot, mods. They all got tired. They were like, we can't deal with this anymore. Nightbot.
Capone, I have to do it for the algorithm.
I said, Nightbot, can you drop Garby's channel? Let me get Garby's channel. Do you know what your @? Is at the end of the link? Is it @Fresh Garbage?
It's just at Fresh Garbage.
I'll just go to
White.
the channel. Oh, Fresh Garbage White Tea.
Fresh
Garbage White, so you're a racist?
I like peas. It's true. Garbage is racist. I'm just kidding.
Fresh Garbage, I have a serious question for you. Do you actually want to continue this back and forth with me? Does it actually hurt you the way I respond and that I respond?
No, you can come on my channel.
I would never do that. It's gonna go on mine.
Let him shut up.
Dude, I would do it on mine. But I'm just, does my would you rather me respond to you the way I've been talking to you tonight instead?
What?
I'm honestly still don't even know. I don't even know. Like outside of the domestic abuse thing, I still don't even know what the fucking issue is, to be honest. Outside of that piece, I still can't figure it out.
I'm asking you, Garbage, if my aggressive cursing at you, calling you a fucking hoe, a cunting hoe, etc., do those things bother you? Would you rather me talk to you like real for real instead?
Yeah, no, those things do not bother me at all.
Okay, so I'm just making sure.
No, you can call me a cunt all day, every day. I don't care.
So if the domestic violence situation hurts you, I'll stop that in your direction, definitely. Does that...
World, I feel that Hussy is justified and safe for Bodega. The rest I don't care for. Well, to be fair, we all hate the Bodega.
Does that genuinely hurt you?
The thing is, it's not about me, and I've said this with this
If it's
situation.
not about you, then we can end the conversation because I don't give a fuck about the chat. We've already established that. If it's not about you
well then-
and your trauma personally, then don't speak for the chat.
Well, I do.
If it's about you, though, and what you've been through, I will definitely stop.
I do, though. So when you say that, it doesn't personally offend me, but
Okay,
I know
Fresh
people
Garbage, listen.
No, you listen to
if
me.
you care
You
about,
listen
if
to
you
me real
care
quick
about
for
the
a
people,
second.
then you don't do that. I'm asking about your feelings specifically because when I'm talking to and responding to you, your feelings are the only ones I can cater to. And
Okay,
anything
but that's
else,
not how I work.
you conduct yourself as you see fit, and I will do the same.
Peanut romance YouTube show. Why are you trying to put everybody in a romance show?
Agreed?
That's not how I work. The same
So
thing is when people say
conduct
shit about my dead mom.
yourself
It doesn't
the
affect
way
me,
you see
but it
fit,
affects
and
people
I
in my
will do
chat,
the
and that
same.
is an issue for me. So
Dude, cunting hoe, J Fox, cunting hoe. I can't believe anybody would hear me say that and think I was being fucking serious.
For serious?
Like, that's insane. And you know where that comes from, right? The Exorcist. You said it, right? Gaining ground? Is that what you just said?
No, I
don't
said for
care about-
serious.
Oh,
I
dude,
don't care about
I
me
got that from
and
The
my
Exorcist.
feelings. I don't care
No,
about
you
me and my
don't think
feelings. But if you're gonna talk
Exorcist?
about domestic violence or dead moms, blah blah blah. Yes, I'm going to.
Yeah, dude, I would never talk
I'm
about your
trying
dead
to
mom.
shut
That's
that fuck
fucked
up.
up. That's
Shut
super
that
fucked
shit
up
up.
that people do that. I
Well,
would never do
you're
that.
best friends with one of them right now.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I can't control
Greg
people.
and Tasha cannot
It's
shut
really
the fuck
Tasha.
up about my
Oh
dead mom.
god, I can't even know why
You think they're great.
Weirdo.
Because she
Tasha-
advances the plot.
Tasha was modded in your chat, right, Pistachio?
Yeah, I just.
Oh, dude, Pistachio, what are you doing? Tasha's just looking for her next victim.
Hell, you gave her a wrench.
Oh,
Oh god.
Dude, it's so she could drop a link.
Ugh.
I don't know why
Ugh.
wrenches are so important to y'all.
No, I just don't fucking like
really,
it. I can't stand it.
Y'all are really out here acting like, do you really not have social interactions in your real life, like real friends and stuff?
Well, you know I do. I
This
just don't
shit-
fucking like Tasha.
I don't mean you, Game Ground, because I know you fucking do entertaining and cooking
almost
risottos
like you don't
every fucking
actually-
other day. I'm talking
Like, I
mostly
know.
about garbage.
You don't believe in anything that you.
Honey, you come on.
fine.
On your work break, you're in my chat. You have an omnipresence in the fucking community. I'm asking you, see?
Well, maybe her work is boring. Have you considered that?
I'm sorry. Do people not listen to live streams at work?
Huh?
Do people not?
Well, I wouldn't say, guys, don't be silly. I wouldn't say that Hussy is worse than the bodega either, because of the whole, like, having Zoom in their Discord thing. Let's not, like, lose track of the goal post here, okay? There is a major difference between Tragic and a lot of people in this space, okay? And that is Zoom, a known PDF, being in the Discord with his children. That is a uniquely bad thing that he has done.
Listen to live streams at work? Am I the
You
first person?
engage. Forget passively listening.
So?
You engage.
Am I smoking Tide Pods? Yes.
You do 12 hours while you're fully present for all of those 12 hours live streams.
She's committed.
Committed my ass, brother.
If you don't believe me, go to I'll find the Rumble. I did a stream on Tragic, and we went over Strawberry Douche's wonderfully written thread, okay? Oh dear. Well, I think we could just ignore it. If it is just like baiting or trolling or whatever, we can move on to Laura Loomer. Like I've done the Hussy content for today. Like I can't. Like I will end it all. All right? Like Val or somebody else can go live and do it. I'll consider hopping on a panel after like I've had a few drinks, maybe? I don't know.
I'm asking serious questions because I can't relate. I'm trying to understand you because we're so different. Do you not understand?
I mean, this really took an offshoot off of
I
the
feel like in order to deal with any of these people, I'm gonna need to have like a couple drinks.
Negs. I mean, this really all started because of Negs. I can't even wrap my head around it. Like, all because of a Negs stream.
I can understand their mindset.
It's literally rooted. It's like a little potato root, and the roots are just rooted. Except we don't get a delicious potato at the top.
Keeney Ground, please go back and watch it yourself.
I can't.
This started.
I can't. I just too
came
much.
here
I can't. I have no
and
capacity in my
said-
brain for this. I can't. I've had enough today.
Gaining ground.
Go
Watch
ahead.
this back. At least
Oh,
the beginning
this?
when I came in
Oh,
here.
I hate
When
this
I came in here, watch the beginning of that. I came in here and I said, I love fresh garbage. None of that is serious for me. And she steered the conversation in a different direction because it is serious to her. Go back and watch the tape. You can have whatever opinion you want of me, chat, and everyone else, but you're not going to lie about me and
I
what
think,
occurred
I think
here
people in
today
chat
or
were
ever.
bringing up the domestic abuse thing. I think that's
Yeah,
what
you
got off.
came in here and you
later.
knew
I'm
you
talking
knew
about
that
the
people were going to
beginning.
come against you,
What
and you
story?
were like,
What
"No, I
led us
left
in
fresh
that
garbage."
conversation in the first place?
I don't think.
No.
I mean, I have to go back and look, but I don't think garbage brought
Yeah,
it up. I think
please
someone else
do.
did in chat.
Please do go back and watch because even me myself, I know that things feel different while you're saying them actively. It is important to watch it back yourself.
Maybe next week. I can't. After this, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna
take a
I'm
break.
gonna brush my teeth, eat a Tic Tac, maybe drink a bottle of water, pet Dexter, and then probably go to sleep because I'm over it.
What
but
about
I'm
Daisy?
Well, Daisy's an independent woman. She don't give a fuck about me. Dexter's the new
Oh,
one.
she's
right
so
now.
cute. I love
know,
them both, but Daisy's so cute.
She's an independent woman. She don't care about me. But he's the one who's.
I'm so sorry.
Listen, I think gaining ground. Oh, we're running out of. God damn it. Actually, no. We'll do Laura Loomer next, because that Stardust video. She's not gonna strike me.
Is it creepy that I know like what his dogs look like?
No, because I
Cute.
put him on. I mean, I put him on before.
I know. I'm just.
Thank you,
taking a jab-
Talio.
Taking a jab at Peanut.
I wish
I
was
love
able to
dogs.
comment on
And people wanted politics, so here we go. We got a Laura Loomer documentary after this.
Perhaps. Hold on. I'll put it up. I gotta go back here.
And
Perhaps
first
Sasha
garbage,
cannot imagine a
please.
person would believe it.
Hey, we're almost 1,000 views.
Could I make that joke seriously? I mean, okay. I mean, I get what you're saying. Thank you, Lord.
Yeah, Tally, anybody who's watching me,
Like that stream, guys. Also, don't forget to donate. It does help me a lot, okay?
and doesn't have negative fucking intent, that's why I said they're using it as a weapon. Everybody trying to fucking pretend with that bullshit.
for what?
Like, you think I don't see you? That's why I'm not going to acquiesce. Like, please. You should know me better than that by now. And Fresh Garbage, please enjoy your stream of fucking your little hate box of fucking pistachio hate. I hope you go with that.
Yeah.
I'm not going
See,
to.
Text me.
This is performative. Dude, this is like Peanut woke up one day and decided, you know, Tommy C kicked my ass. That's embarrassing. I'll become Tommy C.
Right, I'm outie. Bye.
Right,
I'm actually going to watch something else. But Pistachio, you are welcome to come up on panel if you want to.
All this dumb. Pistachio doesn't give a fuck about any of this. The whole DV thing. She just fucking. This is all attention and wanting to argue and not being able to think of a good topic, okay? I at least started a debate over a topic. Even if it was mildly uncomfortable at times. I had a good time. I don't want anybody to be like, you don't make. Bitch, I could make a whole content mill right here if I was focused enough, okay? Y'all normies have to talk to people. I don't.
I'm going to go live in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I just saw that on my note.
Okay, we have to go on to the video, Laura Loomer video. I need to type a paragraph, unfortunately. So, give me a second. Where's the video? Yeah, I will elaborate. Just give me a second. I have to grab the video. Or else they'll all leave if there's no video. Okay, so, the drama content is pretty much done because I can't, okay? I am about to mentally collapse. I need to think about something kind of concrete. So this is... I don't really know a ton about Laura Loomer, to be honest, so this should be pretty nice. It's my friend of the show, Stardust, okay? I'm gonna bring it up here. And let's learn a little bit. Let's learn something now, okay? This is your punishment for being such bad house guests. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. Alright, let me... Where's the button?
These people don't understand. Like, my life is unlivable at this point in time. Like, what is the point?
Don't say that, Laura. You're a hero to a lot of people.
What are they doing? I want to know what people are actually going to do. My life is ruined. Does anybody understand how ruined my life is? I'm sick of it.
A lot of people go to India to find themselves. Laura Loomer went to find a new audience to grift off of. She's relying on you being too stupid to care about her Twitter archives, or too busy to notice that the woman currently haunting your timeline spent years calling your culture an invasion and your presence in the West a third world replacement.
I'm not saying all Indians are scammers. Obviously, there's great Indians out there, but that stereotype out there, right? They say stereotypes exist for a reason. It'd be nice to have an American there, like a real blood and soil American.
The standard of excellence Americans used to hold themselves up to has completely vanished. In 2023, India was the second largest source country for new U.S. citizens, with 59,000 Indians obtaining citizenship in that year alone. We are being replaced. It is March 14th, 2026. Laura Loomer is making waves on Twitter because she is currently in India.
Namaste, by the way. It's a pleasure to be here. It's my first time in India. Namaste, by the way. Namaste, by the way.
And was confronted by a reporter for her previous comments.
You then went on to say our country was built by white Europeans, not third world invaders from India. I think you should do more than just express regret. From what I can see, you're brazenly racist and Islamophobic. And I'm sorry to say that we have Atiti Devo Bhava in this country where we welcome all, but your comments smack of anti-Indianism, worse still, Islamophobia, and even worse, racism, which has no place, ma'am, in today's world. So get real, ma'am. Sorry to say that, but that comments are unacceptable to me as an Indian and as a world citizen.
Among the Indians I've seen on X, the consensus is split. Some believe her when she said earlier on the panel that she regretted her previous tweets.
What I will say is that I shouldn't have said some of the things that I said in the other tweets. Not about
Okay. Oh, it's too loud. I'm sorry, guys. Let me... This video actually has sound shit. Oh my god.
H1B, and I apologize if my remarks offended people.
Some are firmly in the opposing reporter's camp. I personally am most shocked by Indians and...
Hold on. Okay, these are their... Alright.
I personally am most shocked.
Whoa! Did you see this? Do us all a favor and lock her in an escape room and throw in the key. Damn.
I personally am most shocked by Indians and people of the Indian diaspora who are making excuses for Laura Loomer's history, simply because she sounds the alarm over Islamic extremism, while conveniently ignoring that she's an extremist herself. X tends to skew conservative, and I think a lot of people are simply unaware of who Laura Loomer is. I think this is a great opportunity for us to explore who she is together. Laura Loomer is a 32-year-old woman, huge surprise I know, who was born in Tucson, Arizona in 1993. She's worked in the past for Project Veritas, The Geller Report, Rebel News, and InfoWars. She actually went viral a few years ago for having a complete meltdown on Alex Jones's show.
What are they doing? I want to know what people are actually going to do. My life is ruined. Does anybody understand how ruined my life is?
She's younger than me? What? That's not fair.
I'm sick of it. I don't want to listen to people tell me.
Shut up. You're 32.
I'm a conspiracy theorist. They don't know what it's like to be me. My fucking life is ruined, Alex.
No, I understand. I just think you need to go with it.
She's been banned from a wide variety of social media platforms. She's even created scenes and harassed people in public quite often, leading to her banning and removal from those as well.
Please take a seat or we'll have to have you. Then you'll need to
President
relieve.
Donald Trump, help us. Please help us, Mr. President, before it is too late, because Jack Dorsey is trying to influence the election, to sway the election.
What's she saying? I can't understand her. What?
So she's ranting. Isn't Jack Dorsey is conservative?
Election.
What?
That is why
What's
he
she?
is censoring and shadow banning.
How about it in? 12 and a half, 15, 7 and a half, $20, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30. Hit $30 down here, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 40. Hit $40, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50. Hit $50 down here, 2 and a half. Officer, will you escort this young lady out, please? Hit 2 and a half now, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70. What? 2 and a half now, 5, 75, 7 and a half, $80 to 5, 85, 90. Hit $100 net, 10 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75 to 2, 2 and a quarter. Hit 2 and a half, 75, 3, able to bomb 300. Hit 3 and a quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter now, half, 3 and a half, 75, 400. Hit but a 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. We're selling the cell phone there, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half, 475, 505, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. I yield back. Somehow I think our auctioneer in residence is going to get tweeted about today.
So, just so everyone knows, they're banning me right now from CPAC. I'm here at the security.
She's ran for public office twice, and surprise, failed miserably both times. She's an interesting character. And I think to best explain who she is, we should listen to her. We should listen to the words out of her own mouth.
Someone asked me, are you pro-white nationalism? Yes, I'm pro-white nationalism. Yes, I'm pro-white nationalism.
In August 2017, we saw a white supremacist rally take place in Charlottesville, Virginia. White nationalists and neo-Nazis held a torch-lit march through the University of Virginia campus on Friday, August 11th.
Will not replace us. People coming down the stairs. You will not replace us. You will not replace us. Hell victory. You will not.
A day later, the main Unite the Right rally took place, resulting in violent clashes. A protester drove his car into a crowd of counter-protesters, killing Heather Heyer and injuring 35 others. In December 2017, several months after the Unite the Right rally, Laura Loomer made an appearance on Bret Stephens' podcast, Nationalist Public Radio. Bret Stephens was not just a white nationalist, but a particularly radical one. This is a man who has celebrated multiple mass shootings and praised Osama bin Laden. One of his websites even sold Osama bin Laden for president hats. Now, I'm not one of these people who polices platforming or anything like that. You should be able to interview and talk to who you want. But it's what Laura says in combination with these components. The following is audio of Laura Loomer admitting that she herself is pro-white nationalism.
Someone asked me, are you pro-white nationalism? Yes, I'm pro-white nationalism.
She goes on to...
What? But she's Indian? What? I mean, I guess there's like people like, I don't know, man. People are weird.
To be confidently wrong about history.
This country really was built as a white Judeo-Christian ethno-state, essentially. Over time, immigration and all these calls for diversity, it's starting to destroy this country.
In that very same podcast, Laura Loomer says that left-wing Jews are not really Jews.
Yeah, like I said, I don't
You're not a Jew.
oppose ethno-nationalism. Like, a lot of Jews don't want to say that. Like, the problem I have is, and this is why I understand a lot of their frustrations with some Jewish people, is that you have a lot of Jews who say, oh, ethno-nationalism, like you can't have that. You can't have ethno-nationalism. Like the left-wing Jews in this country will say, you can't have, white nationalism or white pride because that's just not okay. You need to be inclusive. But what about Israel? You can't be pro-Israel and then also be promoting like immigration in Israel. You can't consider yourself to be pro-Israel and also be pushing and giving resources to pro-Muslim, pro-Islam advocacy. It doesn't work that way. These people are not really Jews.
Unfortunately, Laura Loomer's controversies are far from over with this. This is quite literally just the tip of the iceberg with her.
No, I still have my space lasers.
I mean, in 2016, she was caught on camera flirting heavily with Mike Mahoney and
Dude, this guy looks like a pole. Like, look at him. He's so like vertical. Bro, you could use him to build a fence.
open fascist and author of the book Harassment Architecture, a book in which he fantasizes about brutal sexual violence and violent attacks against non-white people.
Oh.
Your hair and your eyes look so good. You're like beautiful.
Thank you.
You're like an Aryan degenerate goddess.
Thank you.
I love it.
Thank you.
What?
You're Aryan too.
I know, but I'm Jewish.
It's okay.
Because you're such a cutie.
Don't mess with my hair. God damn it. Fix it.
I disagree.
Fix my hair.
I disagree completely.
Did you fix it?
I did. But like that picture you posted on Instagram recently when you got like reinstated on Facebook.
And I need to look up this shit real quick because I am so out of practice with politics. Ugh.
It was so hot. Like,
how could I let this happen?
Seriously.
I appreciate it.
It's so good.
It's a good picture.
Your skin and the Nazis hate me.
It's fun.
All right, people want to put me in a gas chamber because they're obsessed with the Jews.
I think they're just memeing on you, but it's okay.
It's okay.
all right.
I don't care. I love it.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I know. They're just jealous because I have big tits and an Ashkenazi IQ.
Oh, she is Jewish. I'm retarded. I thought she was Indian.
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah.
You got it.
Anyway, next time you're in New York, let me know. We'll hang out. Bring your girlfriend to New York sometime. And we'll...
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. You could have looked at the other screen and known that, but I was typing something.
I'll hang out. We'll go to like really cool restaurants and hang out and blah, blah, blah.
Yes, I will bring my girlfriend.
Yeah, I want to meet. What's Becca?
Yeah.
Becca.
Yes.
She's so sweet.
You remember?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, you'll meet her.
You guys are so sweet. I hope it works out because like I said, I know it's all an act. Like I know everything you do on Twitter is like so fake and not real, but
yeah,
like
it's all fake.
It's so sweet that you like and your girlfriend have been together for 3 years. I love it.
I know. It's all an act.
Do you know like
it's the Twitter games.
Do you know something? Like, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Like, do you know so many people in this movement who preach trad life are like fucking people on the side and like cheating on their partners?
That's so
Like
bad.
they're not even like really trad life.
Such
like,
scum.
like my ex is like dating somebody who's like super trad life, and she was like fucking my boyfriend while we were dating and like ruined our relationship. And I act like it's okay, but like it's really sad because like I love when people.
Okay, Indian Twitter is obsessed with her. Okay, I'm sorry.
Like keep, tradition.
I have my listening ears on.
In their relationships. This is really sad.
So cringe. She's clearly fetishizing him, though her drunkenness leads her to call him an Aryan goddess instead of a god. So let's just get to the meat and potatoes. Indians and those of the Indian diaspora who were charmed by Laura Loomer's recent appearance in Indian media should think again. These are just some of the things she said about us on Twitter. The average IQ in India is 76. Best and brightest at real Donald Trump. High-skilled immigrant. Doesn't have running water or toilet paper. Lamau. Okay, I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. India does have running water. It just runs out of people's asses.
Looks like a bleached Sonic the Hedgehog.
Our country was built by white Europeans, actually, not third world invaders from India. You know, it was white Europeans who created the American dream, and we didn't create it so that it could be exploited by pro-open border techies like you. P.S. Why are people in India still shitting in the water they bathe and drink from? Don't talk to me as an American citizen.
Oh, come on. As if Shanny or somebody like that is any better. You can't just ignore the fact that there are white trash people shitting their pants right now. And at least these, at least the other people go outside. These people don't even leave their homes. They just shit right there. I'm just saying.
About innovation when we actually have running water and indoor plumbing here in America. Perhaps you need
not everywhere
to retake your American history class. Do the tech billionaires you work with in Silicon Valley even bother teaching their third world hires about American history anymore? Or are you only interested in your invader supremacist revisionist history? Why would I want to go to a
Dude, she's like the tanky version of a conservative. That's really the only way I can, like, phrase it. And maybe it is just that authoritarianism, but they just sound so stupid.
Christmas party for Alp Pouch. Tucker Carlson's nicotine pouches are assembled in India like those nasty-ass butter cookies. My homemade dog food is likely way more sanitary for human consumption than your Alp pouches that are assembled.
Absolutely not. I've worked briefly with manufacturing and food, okay? No, absolutely not. Nobody getting paid like shit or like working shit hours is gonna give that much of a fuck about health and safety standards.
In India. We are substituting a third world migrant invasion for a third world tech invasion. Same shit, except this invasion won't be done by rapist foreigners who look and smell like garbage. It will be done by career leftist tech billionaires who hate Trump deep down inside. Indian migrant is now calling for me to be deplatformed because
I don't know what more you want. Like, they're fucking billionaires. Like, if Trump is too incompetent, that's Trump's problem.
I called big tech out for replacing American tech workers with Indians.
Like, there's a reason, like, Trump has lost, like, some factions of conservatives. Like, I am not so above myself that I think I, like, can opt out of, like, conservative media or whatever. Now, do I agree with a lot of it? No. But, like, I don't know, dude. Tying your entire ideology to one guy seems stupid.
On H-1B visas. Oh, the irony. Yes, this Indian wants to replace me. And you may think, well, didn't she apologize for these during her India Today appearance? No, not really. Let's revisit that apology.
There have been certain tweets, Laura, which, because you're in India right now, and you know what you've done, and let me say this, it's a feat. Because by the virtue of those tweets, you've done the impossible. You've got the left in India and the right in India come together and being uncomfortable with those tweets. So in that way, you know, there's a lot to thank you because that rarely ever happens in India. But they've come together in the criticism, Laura, of some of your tweets earlier. You've deleted most of them. On what you perceive is your image of India and Indians. Do you regret it? Because you deleted them, so that's why I asked
What the fuck is wrong with Laura Loomer, or are you talking about the lady talking?
Well, Twitter deleted some of them. I had no choice but to delete some of them because Twitter actually locked my account, believe it or not. In the aftermath of that, they actually,
Oh my god, dude, I hate it when they're like, they locked my account. Like, they act like they've been, like, fucking imprisoned, like, in their home or something. Like, Dude, make a new account.
Restricted my account in December.
Okay, so we're off to a great start here. She says that Twitter gave her no choice, meaning that she didn't have any internal realization that her tweets were wrong and offensive. She just frames herself as a victim of censorship.
This is what I'll say. I'm not going to apologize for my comments about the H-1B visa program because my job is to speak for America.
No, you should. Dick, listen, there's how the economy works, and then there's your weird ethno-nationalist ideology, okay? The economy likes H1 and whatever other, I don't know, I almost called it like the swine flu visa. But no, that the economy likes that, okay? You can't be like, there is a point where you have to be like, am I a ethno-nationalist or am I a capitalist? Because if you go ethno-nationalist enough, you're moving into like the weird third positionist category.
Americans and to stand up for American interests. And our immigration laws have been exploited and abused. And our labor laws have also been exploited and abused. And I'm going to continue being an advocate.
Oh, maybe she is unironically that.
And a fighter for American workers who are struggling to find employment because they're told they're not the best and the brightest in a field, right, in Silicon Valley and tech that is dominated by over 70% imported foreign labor, mostly from China and India.
Here she explicitly says she isn't apologizing for the H-1B tweets and says that she was defending American interests when doing so. In what way is it defending American interests to be horribly offensive and racist to another group of people who often come in to help and create jobs for Americans? You cannot claim your H-1B tweets were defending Americans.
Yeah, dude, she literally was like, I am a Nazi. Kind of weird because you're Jewish, but whatever.
When you only use those tweets to be horrible to Indian people and demean them for their faith, their background, and more. There was no jab at Silicon Valley in the tweets I saw. Patriotism and defending labor rights does not entail being abusive.
What I will say is that I shouldn't have said some of the things that I said in the other tweets, not about H-1B, and I apologize if my remarks offended people.
I apologize if my remarks offended people. This is a
question. Why are the Japanese allowed to be xenophobic as fuck and not held responsible for their war crimes because they're cute, because they make things teeny? I mean, listen, I'm not like, I have a lot of disagreements with like Japanese society and how like their culture and everything. So I personally like wouldn't I wouldn't hold that position. Capone, have you been like hanging out with a bunch of weebs or something?
conditional apology. It shifts the wrong that Laura Loomer did with her words to the listener's reaction. It basically implies that she did nothing wrong, but others are being too sensitive. A genuine apology would be, I am sorry for what I said and the hurt I inflicted, rather than, I'm sorry you feel that way.
And I'm here in India.
Why are you guys talking about thistles
this week, and I'm spending several days in India where I'm going to be.
I'm not complaining, I'm just curious.
Traveling the country. I'm very excited to be here. Everybody's been, very friendly. I'm very happy to be able to experience India myself.
Being physical.
And the Nazis weren't very good at the economy either, okay? I know Woti is gonna start crying that I'm normalizing socialism, okay? But I don't care, because it is perfectly possible to love markets and be a socialist at the same time, okay? Because unlike tankies or crazy super right-wing people, I don't define socialism I don't know, in a way that's where you need to be super specific about the administration of it.
Present in India and enjoying the hospitality that Indian culture provides, and taking part in the rich history doesn't negate her past derogatory comments. You can, in fact, consume the culture you were attacking, and it doesn't really mean anything. Plenty of racists do this regularly.
But
okay, Tanky, how dare you?
I will say I don't have hatred in my heart for India or Hindu people. I'm an advocate for Hindus. I speak out against the brutality of Islam that has persecuted millions of Hindus around the world.
This is probably one of the worst parts of her apology. She's trying to pivot from a charge of prejudice to a position of allyship.
I really gotta say, I love the background music here.
But the allyship she offers is purely transactional. She isn't defending Hindu people out of an inherent respect for their culture. She's using them as a rhetorical tool to further her existing anti-Islam narrative. Notice what she does here. She says the brutality of Islam. Laura Loomer is taking the actions of...
What do you mean by economic freedom, though? Like, do you just mean, like, the power for people to make, like, choices? Like a market? Or are you talking about, like... just like purely in like, oh, like they should be allowed to like accumulate as many resources as possible without having to pay back to society? I don't know why you'd think that.
Specific historical empires, political regimes, military dictatorships, and extremist groups, and attributing them as an inherent defining trait.
The problem is that democratic socialism is tendency to backslide into communism. Gramsci thought this to be a goal rather than, well, that would, like, what do you mean? Well, then isn't that just the equivalent to, like, when tankies are like, oh, well, if you scratch a liberal, a fascist bleeds? Spay, Kel? What the fuck? I'm infertile anyway. That'd just be unnecessary.
Of a religion practiced by nearly 2 billion people. There are Indian Muslims as well, and Indian Muslims who are very proud of being Indian. If Laura Loomer knew anything about extremism, she would have known that her best allies would be moderate Muslims who are anti-extremism. Laura Loomer's love for Hindu people is only defined by her opposition to another group, and how much she can use Hindu people for her own gain.
And I don't come from,
we don't spay and neuter people. My God.
From a place of hatred. My comments come from a place of love for my people and my country.
This again completely ignores the need to address the harm she's caused with her comments. Indian Americans and legal, hardworking Indian immigrants are now facing a huge amount of harassment in the United States, in part due to online hate farmers like Laura Loomer.
Oh, were you trying to say pay?
Laura labels her comments as love for her own, but having love for your own people...
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking funny.
...doesn't necessitate to speak...
I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't even, like, take offense to it. I was like, why would Capone say that?
...urging others. She is not a fighter or an advocate for her own people. She is a hate machine. Let's summarize everything we just saw. Laura Loomer has just given us a masterclass in how to give a non-apology. She minimized the offense, saying it was other tweets, justified the core sentiment, pivoted to a different political battle to distract from the original racism. Look at her persistent targeting of Representative Shri Thanedar. Thanedar is a PhD-holding, self-made businessman who has been a U.S. citizen since 1988. He has spent nearly 5 decades contributing to the American economy. Yet to Loomer, he is an invader. This isn't about visas or legal versus illegal immigration. It's about a refusal to see anyone with a name like Thanedar as truly American. Watch. Speaking at his 100 Days in Office rally in Michigan tonight,
sounds like Peanut, yep.
President Trump called out Dem Michigan Congressman Rep. Shri Thanedar, who filed articles of impeachment against President Trump yesterday. Trump called him a lunatic. Rep. Thanedar should go back to India. You could always go back to India, Congressman. One of Laura's followers says this. Laura, do you think he even read the bill? I'm guessing no.
Bro, I don't know how people defend shit like that. I really don't. Like, if you want to be like, oh, I disagree, whatever. But, like, it's just so embarrassing.
No. Laura responds with, I mean, he doesn't even speak English and he has a dead raccoon on his head. I can smell it from here, so probably no. Laura Loomer couldn't help but racialize Kamala Harris as well. Beyond the standard political attacks, Loomer's rhetoric is consistently built on cultural degradation. Kamala Harris and Joe Biden have empowered the most dangerous criminals in our country, but all they and the media want to do is cry about curry and collard greens. Why won't they address any of the real issues facing our country? How many more children will Kamala Harris's dirty migrants rape and kill? The American people are not going to stand for the country being taken over by filthy migrants and violent criminals and terrorists. We are an occupied nation. The solution is Donald Trump.
By the way, I don't like Modi. Radical Hinduism is just as bad as radical Islam. I'd agree with that. I don't want to live in a society with a radical religious anything. How about that? To me, religion is like a personal thing. I don't know why people keep trying to get it involved in government. Seems dumb. Seems like, you know, people knew that or have discovered that over time.
Will make America safe again. The economy is so bad right now, even Joe Biden was forced to outsource his job to an Indian. In response to Kamala Harris saying, our daughter is going to have fewer rights than my mother-in-law in the year of our Lord 2024, Laura Loomer says, in this year of our Lord 2024, what Lord? Kamala Harris is Hindu. One thing you'll see as an obsessive theme for Laura is her sounding the alarms over replacement and invasion, whether she's at a conference in Delhi or
Who does this sound like, you guys?
live streaming from Florida, the vocabulary is the same. The reason? She's a peddler of the Great Replacement theory. If you aren't familiar with the Great Replacement
Who else was talking about that?
theory, it's a white supremacist conspiracy theory that claims a global elite is orchestrating the deliberate replacement of white populations in Western countries with non-white immigrants.
For real though, like, Gigi, you gotta back out of this. Like, I'd be a liar if I said I didn't, you know, think that. I'll have to message him on X.
When Loomer calls tech workers invaders or mocks Kamala Harris's heritage, she isn't just being a troll. She is using a specific roadmap designed to frame the very presence of the Indian diaspora as an existential threat to America.
This video, I can link it. It is called Laura Loomer Thinks We're Stupid by Stardust. Friend of the show. Go subscribe, watch her. Or else.
Laura Loomer even made her own documentary series on the Great Replacement. Let's take a look at what she has to say in it.
The standard of excellence Americans used to hold themselves up to has completely vanished. In 2023, India was the second largest source country for new U.S. citizens.
She is Jewish, but like, some people... Listen, there are some people that are Jewish and like really on the right that have lost their way, okay? It's complicated, but I'm gonna explain it like this. Like, I don't want to, like, make the people's lives of, like, Israel or Palestine any harder. Like, I don't think, like, deporting everybody on one side is gonna solve the problem at all. But, like, some people have convinced themselves that, like they've made Zionism into a more, it's not even really Zionism anymore. It's I would call it like Ashkenazi, like wanting an Ashkenazi ethno-state. And so some people, I think people of every group get way too into like their heritage or their race or some other like feature about them. So
with
don't hate me.
59,000 Indians obtaining citizenship in that year alone. In India, it is common practice for people to buy their food from street vendors. These vendors are often seen sitting on the ground, serving food with their bare hands, and storing their food out in the open air where it is contaminated.
That's all Sephardics. I don't really know as much about that, but I'm not disagreeing.
With insects. Up to 60% of Indians do not have indoor plumbing, and 11% of Indians, or 157 million people, practice open defecation in public areas.
Let's break this down. First off, some of the imagery she's using here,
Like, Capone would probably know better about that than me, because I, like, wasn't raised Jewish. So,
is staged from TikTok. Laura is supposed to be a journalist. India is a growing country with a huge population. Yes, infrastructure issues exist in India, and there are parts of India that experience extreme poverty. But Laura is treating 1.4 billion people as a monolith and implying that because these infrastructure
that doesn't surprise me at all, considering, like, the history of, like, Sephardic people.
Issues exist in India, that Indian immigrants will bring those exact conditions to the United States. She is using the statistics of the most impoverished people in India to characterize the specific group of people moving to the United States. But this doesn't map. It's a huge leap of
Dude, French people are smelly, true.
Logic. The Indian American diaspora is not a random sample of India. It is a highly filtered group. Indian immigrants are one of the most highly educated cohorts in the US. Over 70% have a bachelor's degree or higher, compared to around 35% of the general US population. Indian Americans have the highest median household of any ethnic group in the US. So if Laura Loomer is worried about a standard of excellence, everything we can see about Indian immigrants would suggest that they are actually raising the standard in a variety of fields like medicine, engineering, and tech. Secondly, she cites lack of indoor plumbing and open
I will extend it to, I do think there are people, like, I disagree very much with, like, revisionist, like, Zionism and, pretty much, like, anything that would promote, like, inequality between, like, races or whatever.
To imply Indians aren't civilized. She is basically suggesting that these conditions are a choice or a trait of Indians, rather than a result of their poverty. Lack of infrastructure is not a character trait. Using the most impoverished rural populations in India to argue against Indian immigrants, which selects for the best of the best, just doesn't map. It's like judging all of Americans for the citizens who are hooked on fentanyl. Laura mentions 59,000 new citizens.
Damn, dude. You didn't have to diss Kyler so hard.
As if it's a huge number, and to really drive the point of there being an invasion. But 59,000 people in a country of 330 million is roughly 0.017% of the population. 0.017% of the population is causing the complete vanishing of American excellence. Again, this is just the tip of the iceberg. It doesn't begin to cover the horrible things she said about other communities. The Great Replacement is not a victimless theory. It is the same logic used to justify the Pittsburgh synagogue shooting, the Buffalo supermarket attack, and the Christchurch massacre. The faces change, but the theory stays the same, as it's tacked on to whatever community is being used as a scapegoat. In case you're still confused about her, Laura Loomer's dehumanization isn't an accident. Here is Loomer openly celebrating the deaths of migrants. And this pattern of cruelty goes.
This is so fucking weird. There's like a bunch of like people on the alt-right that like do this, and I don't really get why. Like, I guess I suppose like the cruelty, like performative cruelty aspect, but I don't know, dude. Clearly I wasn't born to actually be a serial killer.
Goes back years, long before she was rebranding as an ally in Delhi. She was a professional troll sent by InfoWars to Parkland, Florida,
to harass the teenage survivors.
Dude, what's with them and harassing survivors of school shootings? That's such a weird fucking, like, yeah, dude, all of them fucking fakers.
Of a mass school shooting. This is a person.
Like, I don't, like, they might be advocating for gun control because their fucking, like, classmates died, bro.
Who treats human tragedy as a ladder for
a much simpler solution, or like, explanation, excuse me.
Social media engagement. Well, now you might say, Star, look at what she tweeted about India when she returned. Sure, let's look at the tweet. Honestly, as someone who's traveled a lot,
I love the birds so much.
India is the best country I have ever traveled to. It's incredible. I will have been here for 9 days when I leave, and there is still so much to see and do. My experience has been amazing, and India is portrayed negatively in the media.
Who's going live next? Or who wants to go live next? You're going live next? Okay.
As a place Americans should avoid, I realize a lot of that is completely made up. The people, food, culture, and hospitality culture are just incredible. I have felt safe and comfortable the entire time I have been here. And India will truly be the next big superpower. This country has incredible potential, and you have to see it yourself to understand, because the media only makes it out to be third world. That couldn't be further from the truth. Indian people are the nicest people I have ever met. I am very grateful for my time in India. I have enjoyed it so much, and I hope I can come back every year. Next time I want to visit South India. I have tried to do as much as possible these last 9 days, but there is still so much to see and do. All good things come to an end.
It's true, she is the media. That's a good point.
I'll be back, hopefully soon. I love India. My misconceptions.
The caste system is brutal and inescapable. It's like religiously enforced slavery.
Have been
that's kind of one of those, like, super culturally ingrained. I don't know a ton about it.
Corrected. I have nothing but nice things to say. Okay, so you know this is some bullshit, right? Can we get another apology, Laura? A sincere one this time? How are you going to blame the media for your misconceptions when you didn't do the research yourself? Everyone needs to remember, when she had her meltdown with Alex...
That's so cool. I love that.
Jones.
I love that integration of the animals with the video essay. Very unique.
She lamented at her position, saying she studied journalism in college and was the top of her class.
I literally can't make a living anymore, even though I
can only think of 2 other, like, lefty-ish content creators that did that. And one of them I don't like.
A degree. I was valedictorian in college. I graduated top of my class in my journalism program.
Why then does she practice no investigative journalism? And why does she have no ethics along with it? I was born and raised in America, and I can't tell Indians in India how to feel or how to act. But I will say this. I know it's in our culture to be generous with others and to be forgiving. I'm often reminded of the scene in The Namesake where Gogol's father sees the racist graffiti on his mailbox.
To catch the racist punk who did that.
Don't be upset. Come on.
Freaking welcome home.
Some kids having fun.
It's such a typical reaction, and it's one I've had myself. And in some sense, that can be healthy. But I would advise those who care about their own dignity and their own respect.
I don't know if Kyler actually does fentanyl. Like, that was a joke I made.
To not let it go when it comes
I like that her birds got to guest star too.
To Laura Loomer. You can be generous. You can be polite. But you can do that while eviscerating someone for being a horrible human being. It doesn't matter what your political leaning is. It doesn't matter what you believe. This kind of behavior is unacceptable. Do not believe this Frankenstein bitch masquerading as a woman who claims to be an ally to Indians while peddling
the Great Replacement Theory. Until she addresses each thing she has said in
I asked a few people, and they said you were using a slur.
individually,
Oh my God.
I do not view her as someone to take
Yeah,
seriously.
we do need the birds to ask more questions, okay? Stardust, my audience is demanding more bird interrogations.
Even remotely, and you should not either.
Wow, that's all cool as fuck.
Thank you for watching. If you'd like to support me, consider joining my Patreon.
That was fucking awesome. Holy shit. Go subscribe, okay? If you're all not like, if she streams and I don't see at least 25% of you there, okay? Like, it's punishment time, okay? Okay, I think I linked it. Here's her channel. That was really cool. I liked that. That was really awesome. I liked that more than the Frogan one, but I feel like this one just felt more like, maybe like the creation process was like smoother, but I don't know. It was very cool. It was like there wasn't too much effects. There wasn't like too much reliance on anything like, you know, fancy, but it wasn't like a fucking like ContraPoints video either. Because everybody wants to be ContraPoints for whatever reason. Wait, is this her channel? Yeah. There we go. Okay, who's streaming? Where am I going? You're welcome. You don't subscribe to her? That's a paddling? I don't? Is this from a different channel? I'm subscribed, you liar! Oh, you meant them. My bad. True, hit the like. I'm sorry. Go subscribe now. I overreacted. So there's one for her video essays and one for her streams. Oh, well. Thank you for letting me know. I think the other one is Stardust IRL. Hold on. I'll grab it. You guys better have something when I come back. I mean, if you don't subscribe, you said if the chat is subscribed. Yeah, it is punishment time. You also need to subscribe to her live stream, though. Sorry, I'm high. I need to go to bed or something. Okay, yeah, subscribe there too. Like I said, if I don't see you guys in her streams, it's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Anyway. Oh, you linked both? Oh, thank you, Capone. You're fucking leagues ahead of me. Okay. Who's streaming? What's happening? I can't find the right screen, bro. I'm hungry. I think that's why, too. Hungry. No, that's still the wrong one. You're still wrong. Alright, we got some choices. Raid blocked party? No, I'm not raiding blocked party. Woti, tell Kel to go to bed. No, I wouldn't punish you with Shanny's sex tape. That is evil. Oh, you know what? I didn't remember this, though. Okay, so the thing with the carry nuke is that there's 2 parts to it. I'm just gonna spoil the first part now. We're gonna talk about the third Will interview, okay? We are gonna talk about that, and admittedly, I just didn't have it prepped, because I was more interested in other stuff. The second part, I am still on the fence about releasing. I just have to, I need more time to think about it, but we can at least talk about the third Will interview. I've got a couple screenshots in relation to that, and I also maybe want to go look at some parts of Wody's video for that. Yes, third. There was going to be a third Will interview. I didn't. Yeah, the third. I'm confirming it now. Now, to be fair, I poo-pooed it. But apparently, I'm not the only person she asked. I also kind of want to see if there's maybe anybody else that wants to contribute to that. I'm curious as to who all got asked, because what she told me was specific. Kyler is about as annoying as Fallon. Oh, you guys are not telling me who you want to raid, by the way. Is anyone streaming? We've got Morale, we got Queen Bee, we got President Sunday, Resi, Tomfoolery Show, Just Tree 411. We have Tree. I'm kind of tempted to raid Resi. I haven't raided him in a while. Effin' Snooze Fest, raid Woti's kitchen? I have to raid my own kitchen. Apparently Kyler recently lost a child. Well, I didn't know that. That sucks. Well, now I feel like a shitbag. I still disagree with her opinions, though. Like, we can talk about that at a different time. But yeah, so like, I'll just go over the second thing. Like, the second thing, so we've got the third Will interview, but I just have to think about it more. Like, I don't know. That seems like oversharing. What does? Oh, what Capone said? I mean, everybody. Listen, everybody here does all, and if people don't agree to this, then I don't know what, okay? But people do the same shit to each other on here. It's not different in other, like, niches. It's not different on other parts of YouTube's, like, there are certain behaviors that are more acceptable than others in some genres of YouTube, but, like, I think if you're on here thinking that you're better than everybody else, like, you're not here for the right reason. I like that I get to talk to people that are more experienced than me at things, but when I get disrespected, though, and when I get treated like shit, I, stand up for myself, because I'm not a pussy. If you have a problem with that, then I don't know. But if Carrie's like it, it's raw. This wasn't okay for Unicorn Girl and ended with the CPS being called. Okay, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie, I also just don't know, like, all of it. I should probably, like, go over it, like, in my you know, own time. Maybe I'm not outraged enough because I'm just not aware. It could be that. But also, in terms of, like, Blaze being here, like, I don't... Like I said, I'm not gonna play my hand. Nobody said who they wanted me to raid. Why isn't Carrie screaming at her to stop talking about her trauma on the internet? I don't know. Why isn't she? It's a good question. No, people need to stop going IRL, period. That I agree with, yeah. Because we don't do that. I get that Hussy wants to say that I did, but the stream where I went over Tragic and Block Party and stuff is there on my Rumble. Like, I'm not hiding it. It's not on my Kick because the VODs expire. So you can go check it. I don't want to find it right now. Alright, nobody's given me input on raids, so we're gonna raid... we're gonna raid Resi. Resivia! So we'll go over other drama stuff, and then I'd still want to do the other Neo commentary stuff that we've got, but, I probably need to have the Firebat one and the Goddamn Elk one and Felge one be like 2 separate streams, because we have to go over like 3 streams for each drama to get the full context. Should be fun. I'm gonna hop in a Discord probably afterwards. So, yeah, have a good night, y'all. Peace out. Say hello to Resivia.